daisy. Whoopsie daisy.
What the heck, chat? What's up, you guys? Oh my gosh, thanks for being here, everyone. Thank you so much for the hype train. What the heck? Oh my gosh, right when we started. Steph, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I see some pals got them. Welcome back, you guys. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's me. No, it's you. Chat. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to be here, guys. Thank you again. So, what you just heard was our new channel theme made by none other than 2 AM Soda. Can we get another shout out for Soda, please? Soda, thank you so much. You did a freaking amazing job. I am so grateful. You are amazing. You are the best. That was my first time ever commissioning music, and you just like, you blew my mind, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm like so grateful. Soda's the best, chat. Soda is the best. Also very skilled with audio tech stuff. Shoutouts to 2 AM Soda, very good pal of mine. Thank you, Soda. Thank you up and down. Thank you a million times. Okay, chat. We got a lot tonight. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you everyone for the love. I'm so grateful. Yes, new starting soon animation. It's almost so subtle you might not have even realized. Check it out, chat. We have the old art by my very good friend, Logan. And, oh my gosh, Chloe, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. 48 freaking months, guys. What the heck? That's nuts, bro. What the hell? Chloe, you're amazing. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's nuts.
Thank you for the bits, Javi. Thank you for the... Oh my gosh. Chat. Javi. He says thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Javi. Oh my gosh, chat. Head spinning, head spinning. Haven't done this in 7 months. What the heck? The Pokemon Presents does not count. The Pokemon Presents does not count. Guys, what the heck? Thank you. I appreciate you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so Soda did our new channel theme. Logan did our original starting soon art. And then Shiver J took my 3D model render and made it into, or used it to make this this new starting soon, splash art for the channel. And yes, the jetpack animation. The jetpack animation. I kind of joked with my friend Logan. I was like, you know, that's like new lore you got to make, because it's kind of like implied, but yeah, you drew the jetpack animation and Jay animated it. And like, we all hang out in VR from time to time, and so we all just kind of say every now and then, because I'm a flyer. I'm a fly around in VR kind of guy, chat, if you know me. And I just kind of float there, but we always say we want to do the little particle effect, and that's what it would be. That's what it would freaking be. But yeah, Jay did such an amazing job on the new starting soon render. Chat. Oh, and there's Lurls. Lurls, thank you so much. Dude, look at the freaking art Lurls did. Lurls, of course, did the original art for the stream avatars that you see at the bottom of the screen there, chat. Lurls, thank you so much for the hype train, by the way, guys. Wow, thank you. I'm grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Lurls did our freaking new crowd asset. Not only did they do the design for the stream avatars, but they took those designs and made it into a crowd asset for our my sound redeems. But I have a few more ideas, so nothing I've even run by Lurls yet. But even as I was sitting at the computer today, I was like, oh my gosh, I have this idea and that idea and this idea and. But anyway, Masami, thank you for the resub. Also, UFO Doggy, thank you for the bits. I didn't thank you earlier. I appreciate it. And Soda, thank you for the resub, of course. And Kat, yes, we are so back. We're freaking back, gamers. I was gone for quite a bit. We'll talk more about that very soon. Oh, my alerts aren't making sounds. Really? Yours or mine? This one? You can hear that one? Let's see, can you hear that one? I think you can.
That's nuts.
But let's see, I might be able to fix that. Oh, interesting, I hear them, so I can fix that. There we go, that should do it. Thank you for letting me know. I fixed it now. Or so I think. Or so I think, chat. Okay, we also have a new live 2D model by Cyberpunk, my buddy Teo. Teo did a freaking amazing job on a live 2D web fishing inspired style on TommyFox. I can't wait to show you guys. We're gonna play web fishing tonight. You have to add me on Steam. So ! web fishing in chat to add me on Steam to get waitlisted for the lobby. The player cap is a very small 12. So I'm gonna invite my pals in my voice chat first, and then the empty spots will go to people in chat. But yes, ! web fishing will pull up my Steam ID, and that'll do it, chat. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the resub. Whoa, weird. Yeah, I think the alerts broke. That was strange. Let me try clearing the cache. That was weird.
Whoopsie daisy.
Try that? Try that? All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate the resubs. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. Here we go, chat. Here we go. There it is. There it is.
Gotta watch them all.
Right? Please tell me you heard that. Miserable progress. Thank you. Thank you very much. 10 months. Almost 12 freaking months. Almost a whole year. Okay. Lots of pals to say hi to in chat. We'll save it for when I'm showing off the model. One more time, we're gonna hear Maul the Universe, and then we'll cut to chatting, and we'll catch up, because I know it's been quite a bit. All right. Cider Lord, thank you for the raid. Guys, we are just now dropping our new channel theme by 2 AM Soda, Mall of the Universe. So I'm gonna step away and mute briefly while the rest of the song plays. But greetings, raiders. We're gonna start in chat shortly. Welcome to the Redebut. Thanks for being here. Yeah, can we get a shout out for Cider Lord too? Thank you for the raid.
Hello? Yay!
Thank you very much, everyone. Soda did an amazing job. Whoa, yeah, what a hell? Yeah, yeah, DJ blasted. Yeah, may have had a blasted moment. Chat. Are you freaking ready, chat? Really? Because I'm not ready. No, okay. Well, ready or not. Here I freaking come, chat. Here we go. Oh, you're cleaning the windows for me. Thank you for cleaning the windows. Gasp. Okay. Now I will do what I should do. Say hi to chat and keep you waiting. Okay, one more time I want to say thank you again for the raid, Cider Lord. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a nice stream, and I appreciate you bringing your community on in. Raiders and chat, everybody, if it's your first time in, this is my 4-year stream anniversary and my freaking re-debut, and I got a lot of fun stuff to show off. Small fox is small. I'm not small. I'm much bigger than this. I swear there's more. I'm not just ears. That are now very wiggly. Okay, fine, chat, fine. You wanna pet me? I'll let you pet me. The ear debut! I am not... Hey. I resent that. I am not just 90% ears. That's not true. That's wrong. That's mean. That's rude. I'm not 90% ears.
That's not.
I'm at least... I'm maybe 20%. Maybe 20% ears, but not 90. 90 is a gross exaggeration. Okay. Chat is, I'm already losing the ability to say hi to everybody, so I'm gonna scroll up really quick and just say, hi Chloe, hi Drew, hi Pup Lion, hi Miserable Progress, thank you Steph, thank you for all of your help. Oh my god, Drew, it's so freaking nice to see you, buddy. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to play web fishing. Soda, thank you again, you're the best. Chrissy, oh my gosh, Chrissy, hi. I hope you've had a nice 7 months? 7 months? Oops, sorry guys. Sorry. Doodle, nice to see you. Yes, exclamation mark web fishing to get waitlisted for the web fishing hangout. Sorry, I'm doing a speed run. Octa! Oh my gosh, Octa, it was so fun hanging out with you the other night and playing Pokemon TCG. I had a blast opening those packs with you. Chat, I might not have been live, but I've been around for a little bit. I've been on other people's streams. Yep, you know what? God fucking damn it. I knew someone was gonna give me trouble for how I said that. Fucking Lurls, you got me. You fucking got me, bro. Bet. I hope you're staying long enough to see the full 3D model re-debut. I have a lot to go into, not only like the model itself, but a lot about like the functionality of my new setup, honestly. It's pretty wild, and I don't know, I'm gonna gush about it. But anyway, Bloom, so nice to see you. Javi, I can't wait to be playing Among Us with you. Chat, we're also gonna go over the re-debut schedule. Tonight's web fishing and the re-debut stuff. Tomorrow, we're gonna start Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Level 1 Critical. And Sunday fun day is Among Us, chat. Among Us with proximity chat with 14 other VTubers and pals. And I'm really excited for all of those things. All right, I'm just at the raid now. Ciderlord, thank you again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, yeah, Starefax, love the username, I'm a fox in the stars, but I'm not the star fox. So I hope that does it for you. Raiders, if it's your first time in, my name's TommyFox. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays at 9 p.m. Eastern, with the exception of this little re-debut we have going right now, Friday, Saturday, Sunday at 9 p.m. Eastern. I like to play Pokemon, Kingdom Hearts, story-driven games, and quite the shiny hunter. I'm going through the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts series. We're just about to play one of the best friggin' parts of the whole series, Birth by Sleep. It's like one of the best prequels of any game series I've ever friggin' played. But yes, what else are we doing? I like to do collabs. I like to play, that friggin' Mario Party, Among Us, lots of fun little collab games. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thanks for the raid, and stick around, guys. It's gonna be a fun time. Chloe, thank you again. Good to see you. Linky, welcome, Linky. Hello. Thank you for hanging. UFO Doggy, thank you again for the bits. Oh my gosh, guys. All right, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Reality glitch. Hi, Jay. Can we get a shout out for Jay, chat? Jay is the model maker of my freaking adorable 3D model, and the person hard at work at this update on this 3D model that I'm about to reveal to you shortly. Yeah, Jay's the best, chat. Okay. Let's see. I'm almost at the bottom. Adam, thank you for the warm welcome back. I really appreciate that. And welcome here. Welcome to chat. Welcome back yourself. Small Fox is small. Yeah, that's fair. I know I'm a little bit of a short guy, huh? It's gonna be more than my ear debut. I swear to God. I'm not 2 feet tall. I'm like 3¼ feet tall, 4 feet tall. I'm not 2 feet tall. Yeah, the Wiggles. I have the Wiggles, my ear Wiggles. Oh, you're talking about the Wiggles, the fruit salad yummy guys. Oh man, are they still around? Are they wiggling out? Are they wiggling out? Wiggling up? Wiggling it up? I'm not 1 fucking inch tall, bro. What the fuck? No way. Oh, that. Hi, Fennec reveal. I'm kind of fennicky. I'm very fennicky. The ears are very finicky. All right, I think so. Whoa, Roshan, are we not friends on Steam? What the hell? That's wild. Or maybe we are. Yeah, it was fun, Octa. Octa pulled 4 shiny Digletts. I pulled 1 off stream a week later. That doesn't count, but it has to count to make me feel better, okay? Kingdom Hearts on your Switch. Oof, was anyone else hoping for Kingdom Hearts on that Switch 2 thing? I freaking was. But, I guess we were all disappointed there, huh? Okay. Ender, oh my gosh, how am I just now seeing your message in chat? Ender, welcome to chat, friend. It was so nice hanging out with you. Chat, we'll talk more about like where I've been in the last 7 months, but while I was gone, I hosted Matsu at my house, and then I also hosted Ender and Fox, and that was so much fun. I've been very busy at work and stuff too, but it was a good time. Yeah, a real gamer. I'm a little bit of a gamer myself. I'm a little bit of a gamer. Stalling for time, I see. I assure you, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you mean by that, bro. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm not stalling for time. I'm not stalling for time to show you the new tracking on my mouth, the new AR tracking that Jay worked really, really hard on and did a really, really good job on. That updates my little fangies and my teeths. Oh yeah, what the hell? I forgot. You guys haven't seen this model? I've been using it in VR chat kind of with like friends and stuff, but like, oh my gosh, you're about to, oh, you get to see my teeths. You get to see my teeths. Bro, okay, chat, I could have gone all in on the furry trash rebranding. I could have called this the mall update. You guys would have eaten it the fuck up. I know it. You guys would have loved it if I called this the mall update, but I didn't. I just said 4-year anniversary because I'm a good boy. I'm not like that. But here's my teeps. Here's the teeps. There you go, chat. Yeah, who's the micro? You guys were fucking calling me short? You guys look pretty small right there, motherfuckers. Yeah, my teeps. My little teeps. You know, I pet my snout. Yeah, it doesn't take place in space. We're on a molecular level. Yeah, bro. That's like, those stars, those are just like atoms in the distance. Don't think too hard about it, chat. Don't have an existential crisis right here. No, I'm not afraid of you. Shut up. You should, Javi, you should be afraid of me when we're playing Among Us, Javi. I'm gonna mind fuck you, Javi. I'm gonna blow your mind in Among Us. I can't freaking wait for Among Us, chat. It's gonna be so fun. You wanna see more teeths? Okay, fine. Here's teeths. Oh yeah, we'll see about that? No way, bro. No way, bro. Are you challenging me to an imposter off? I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win, Javi. One time, one of my guests on Among Us told me that if they ever needed to hire someone to suss out some kind of crime, they would hire me. I'm in people's brains in Among Us, chat. I can't wait. I am the red imposter. I am. Yeah, you can't outfox the fox, bro. Literally. Yo, can I get a shout out for Sepher? Joey, I see you in chat, bro. Joseph. S-E-P-H-E-R, I believe 2 underscores. Chat, it's been too fucking long, guys. What the hell? What the hell? I'm pretty sure I spelled Joseph's chat name wrong too. I'll wait till I see him again, and we'll give him a proper shout out. Okay, chat. Okay. Okay, chat. You wanna see more? You wanna see more of my model? You wanna see more of the AR tracking? Which, okay, chat, I've been sitting on this for way too long. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, nose twitches. Nose twitches. Fangs. It's AR Kit Boomer. Is that me? Am I AR Kit Boomer? Are you calling me a boomer? Are you fucking calling me a boomer? Are you calling me a boomer, damn it? Are you calling me a boomer? It's not true. I'm born in the 90s. It's considered millennial. Oh, AR tracking? Is it AR Kit? Oh. Oh yeah. Chat, you know me. I'm tech illiterate. I don't fucking know my ass from my elbow when it comes to computers, bro. No, I'm not tall. I'm perfect middle. I'm perfect middle. Maybe tall compared to you guys, but you guys are small size right now. You guys are small size right now. Yes. So freaking expressive. Uh-huh. It's really good. It's really good. So, okay. Fine. We'll do it. No, you're cute, Javi. I am fun size. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. That's the dignified way to say it. Dignified. Right? Dignified. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Here I am. Here I freaking am, chat. With my big old teeths and my hand tracking. New adjustments to pretty much the whole freaking setup, dude. The whole setup. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So much. So much. So much, chat. So much. Oh my god. Thanks for the pets. Thanks for the pets. Oh, did you see how my, look, check it out, chat. Look. See? Now you can give me a hard time. You can call my bluff because now my tail wags when I smile in real life. So you got me there. I have an emotional tail that is a literal tail wag. No, it is brand new. See? I'm already getting called out for it. I'm already getting called out. Yeah, see, it wiggles. My tail wiggles, chat. See? There you go. Italian tail. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. That sounds about right. Yes, exactly, Chloe. You get it, Chloe. Oh my gosh, chat. See, I freaking love it though. It's so freaking cute. And then, okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm remembering my emotes in real freaking time, chat. I'm remembering them in real time. I want you to know.
Happy Fox Wiggle Tail, Happy Fox Wiggle Tail,
yes,
hi Tommy.
exactly.
It's Stum 19 tail, 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 it's Stum 19 tail.
It is Tom 19 tail. It literally is. It literally is. You know, it's so expressive. It's gonna tell on me in a lot of ways. I know it. And like, okay, so now that you've seen me in my full new glory, I will say Jay has been very, very patiently sitting on, like, knowing that this work has been done for such a long time. And Soda has been sitting on knowing that, like, the music has been done for such a long time, chat. Even longer than the 7 months I went away. It is literally, yeah, it's cursed knowledge. It's literally the burden of cursed knowledge. It literally is. Like, oh my gosh, and Laurel's did the crowd asset too. Like everyone worked so hard. And I can't wait to show you the new live 2D model that Teo made. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, they signed a non-disclosure agreement. No, they actually did not. They actually didn't. They did not. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who worked very hard on the channel for me. I'm always so grateful for those who put effort into it. A special thanks to my partner, Steph, who does just like so much tech support. Like when I mean like so much, dude, like audio help, video editing, trailer making, emotes. Oh yeah, we have new emotes, chat. We have new emotes. I can't see them on my OBS because I literally uploaded them after I opened OBS. But it's Tom19 Sparkle On, which I'm told is important for all you Germa heads out there. And we also have It's Tom19 Love, which I know is important for all you furries that love a sexy cartoon character out there. So those are both 2 bases covered, chat. that I know you'll all get appreciation out of. Very important emotes, extremely important emotes. I fucking see? I brought John out of chat talking about, out of Lurk talking about sexy cartoon characters. That's okay. You know you're in good company, chat. Okay, to any of my streamer pals, do none of you talk about like being a streamer on the internet? Do none of you talk about being like a VTuber? I don't necessarily mention it to everybody, but a lot of people that are in the know are in the know. A what and who? No, you don't? Yeah, I'm back. No, you're back. Hi, Jay. Hi, Jay. Welcome back. Jay Zucchini. Your mom knows? What? That's so cool. Does your mom, like, lurk chat? Does your mom gift subs? Oh, the AR tracking, bro. I'm like, my mom knows, but she doesn't care. You wouldn't want your mom to watch your stream. Mom, watch me be a sexy cartoon character on the internet. I guess in Doodle's case, it's like, watch me draw not safe for work art on the internet. Called out, called out. No, I mean, you know, I'm not kidding, but I'm, your parents know, but they don't really watch or understand. Yeah, my father knows, but I don't think he understands. And like most people, when you tell them you stream, they expect you to be like virally famous, and you have to be like I saw, oh man. This clip lives rent-free in my brain of when the Sonic movie came out, and it was, the new voice actor for Sonic, I can't believe I'm blanking on his name right now. What the hell? The dude who plays John Ralphio in Parks and Rec. Why am I blanking on the name? He was watching another streamer who was like a Sonic speedrunner, and in the clip, the speedrunner's like, yeah, I'm about to,
baby.
Yeah, thank you, M-Star. Oh yeah, baby. Thank you for the resub. Ben Schwartz, thank you. Oh my God, how did I blank on that? So Ben Schwartz is watching this Sonic speedrunner, and the speedrunner's like, yeah, I stream and I speedrun Sonic, and you know, I stream to about like 12 people, and then Ben was like, you mean like 12,000 people? And the streamer like reiterates, no, like 12 people. Like, people automatically think if you mention that you go live on the internet, like, yes, I have 1,000 million bajillion followers. Like, yeah, it freaking is. It is expressive. It's not called AR tracking. I'm being called a boomer in live time when I call it AR tracking, but it's called AR kit. AR kit. That's what it's called. See, I know things. I know things. I don't know things, chat. I don't know things. Oh, okay. Also, I'll let you know that, yeah, to 50,000 people. I'll also let you know. Let's go into like some of the like behind the scenes updates. Chat. I don't know if you knew this, but I'm not. Like, even though I look like this on my streams, even though I'm adorable and I'm flying around in space and I'm super cute, like, I'm not really a fox on the internet. I'm a person. I'm a people. I'm a flesh tuber. And being on the computer, being on stream, like with hand tracking and face tracking and voice tracking, it's physically fatiguing. It's exhausting. It's fucking strenuous at times, chat. And damn it, I'm 35. Oh no, I'm 34, but I'm gonna be 35 in July. Holy shit, I'm closer to 40 than I am to 20. But anyway, I'm 34, and I can like look the wrong way and sneeze and hurt myself for a week. So when I VTube and I look at my monitor setup, it is very, very tough to like keep my head straight at all times. Sometimes I'll go a stream and my neck will have been bent ever so slightly to the left. Chat, I feel that for a motherfucking week. I work a physically intensive job. I fucking feel that shit for a week, chat. It hurts. So when I stepped away from stream, not only did I take like a 6-month work break, 7-month work break, but I reassessed my setup. And previously I had a microphone arm that was almost like directly, very close to my mouth. And I've had the face tracking, of course. We're getting a little bit beyond the fourth wall. That's why I had to preface you with the fact that I'm actually a human being and not an adorable 4-foot-tall cartoon space fox on the internet. But I'm actually a human being who needs to sit ergonomically at this desk to do this whole stream thing. So previously, big old mic arm right in front of the mouth, which would have a habit of covering my mouth flaps. And additionally, my hand tracking was on my desk in front of me, which means in order to wave to you, it's not a very, previously all this time, it was not a very natural wave. It was like, almost like, oh my God, bro, how do I describe the motion? A very uncomfortable lunge forward, wherein I would like wave almost like with my hands like forward, like almost like the way you see my VTuber, which brings me to my next point. My hand tracking is now on a necklace, a 3D printed necklace that is mounted to my chest, and it's helping with the hand tracking. It's also eliminating the need to lunge forward in order to do any motions with my hands. And now that I no longer have, oh yes, also, the giant microphone arm is no more. I needed to save up. My old mic was actually a big source of tech issues behind the scenes, chat. I don't really talk about it often with you guys, but everybody who's ever collabed with me or been on my collabs knows that my mic has the most sensitive tech fumbles. I have to like enter a call inputting volume in the mic because the minute my old mic stops receiving audio input, it breaks, which is not good for streams. I've been using that mic for like the last 2 years. So yes, which I still think that might actually still happen. I haven't really tested. I got a new motherboard though, because behind the scenes, my computer broke like maybe in July when we just moved here, but I never really mentioned it because I was on hiatus and I was fortunately able to cover it. But anyway, new computer, new stuff. The biggest splurge for me was my new microphone. You ever watch those like TikToks and YouTube videos where those broccoli-headed fuckboys are like holding microphones up to people and they have it like clipped to their belt? I have one of those now, chat. So I don't have a mic arm like invasively in my way in my mouth, covering my mouth flaps and preventing me from like emoting and reacting properly. So like now I have hand tracking sourced here. I have a microphone that is not invasive at all to my hand tracking. Yeah, clip-on mic. That's the non-rambling way to say it. Yes, exactly. So Bluetooth mic, new mic setup, new headphones too, but that my VR chat friends know my headphones broke a little while ago spontaneously in a hangout. So yes, this is very much a first time test run for this microphone. Like another shout out to Steph, who spent the last 48 hours with me just tweaking and tinkering voice filters and everything. So hitting the ground running tonight. So grateful for like everybody's support, the channel artists and my partner. Just, oh my gosh. I don't know, just exactly, as long as I don't turn my head too far. I could go away like this or like that, but it's like clipped directly. Like I'm actually wearing a sweatshirt to have it clipped close to my mouth. But yes, very much hitting the ground running with this new setup tonight. And I don't know, just felt like finally lifting the curtain on everything that I've had. And I'm just so thankful to everybody for their patience and just all my channel artists for working so hard. Y'all are awesome. A lavatory mic? Is that a word? A lavatory mic. Okay, chat. I'll tell you what I've been up to in the last few months. And we'll kind of go in reverse order because my life's been freaking busy. Okay, you're gonna laugh, or maybe you're not. Maybe you're just gonna make fun of me. But so I had today off because I wanted to take off. This was my mini vacation. My mini vacation is getting to be a fucking cartoon character on the internet at night, bro. So I was off today and I knew Okay. I know that you all have another important appointment that you're missing out on tonight in being here. I know you could all be at the Minecraft movie premiere. but I actually, me and Steph went earlier. We went earlier because I was like, look, we have to know. We have to see this movie. We have to know what this is like. We can't not know what the Minecraft movie is like. Yes, the yearning for the mines. Okay, and so also Steph has been watching, we've been watching like TikTok instead of TV going to bed because, you know, that's always been a good idea for your sleep schedule, right, chat? That's always been a good idea. So we've been watching a lot of like TikTok before bed, and you know how you guys give me a hard time for being a fan of the brain rot, like the skibbity, all the ridiculous stuff? Chat, when I tell you my new favorite vocal stim is to say, I am Steve. And then in ascending pitch, like the freaking brain rot, I am Steve. I am Steve. I am Steve. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it every day in VR, chat, for the rest of my life, chat. For the rest of my life. I also was like the only guy in the theater who laughed like out loud in a admittedly not very crowded theater because we went at 1 p.m. chat. We went at 1 p.m. Nobody was fucking there. So like there were a few families, but this theater was empty. It was before school was out. We fucking, yes, Puff Lion. I'm the only person in the theater who fucking laughs at Chicken Jockey. I fucking lose it, bro. I fucking lose it. And it's not even funny. It's not even funny. But I lose it. I lose it, of course, because I'm just immature, and even my partner, who is more TikTok brain than me, can keep it together in public. But I'm over there losing it, and like we're like checking in, like getting our tickets scanned, and I'm whispering in my partner's whispering in my partner's ear, I am Steve. Just like nonstop. I can't. Okay, so I'm not gonna spoil the movie. Don't worry. I'm not gonna spoil the movie. But I will say, it gets a solid, now don't be mad, it gets a solid 6 out of 10 from TOMMYFOX. It gets a 6 out of 10. Was it funny? Yes. Did Jack Black make me laugh? Yes. Was it maybe 30 minutes too long? Also yes. But yeah, what could you possibly spoil? Dude, even as somebody who fucking saw the movie, there's just nothing to fucking spoil. It's motherfucking Minecraft, bro. Yeah, it's exactly what you think it is. It's exactly what you think it is. No, you have to watch it. You have to have an informed opinion. You have to give Hollywood your money so they inevitably make a second one where Jack Black Minecraft Steve joins the Smash multiverse. Would that not be like, wouldn't that be terrible? Wouldn't that be terrible? It's the equivalent of chewing gum. No, okay, so here's what I said to Steph. We went to dinner afterwards, and I was like, okay, I want you to know, because we were leaving the theater, I was like saying like stuff like, oh, that was so mid, that was so ridiculous, I had fun, but that was so silly. Like, I didn't want my partner to think I was just like ranting. So I was like, we were at dinner, and I was just like, okay. Yeah, I know, that's exactly what the sequel's gonna be called, bro. That's exactly what the sequel's gonna be fucking called. No, you're so right. You're literally on the money. But like, I said to my partner, I was like, look, you and I both know, we love cartoons. We love cartoon movies. We're like, I may as well be a fucking Disney adult, chat. Like, I'm not a hater to kids movies is where I'm going with this. And I said to Steph at dinner, I said, you know, for all the cartoon movies we've watched, that was the most substanceless, most brain bubblegum movie I have watched in the absolute longest time. But you have to see it, chat. Don't make me talk you out of it. You have to form your own opinion on the fucking Minecraft movie, which is gonna sell so much, whether it's a piece of shit or not, that you can't even fight it. So don't even like It is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe on 420? No, you'll be so bored. You'll be so bored. Yup, it sure is. I sure am an alien fox. I'm a space fox, to be specific. Welcome to chat, corrupted Squeaky the Mouse. 60%, yeah, 6 out of 10, chat, 6 out of 10. Did I laugh? Yes. Do I want to see it again? No. At least, not if I have to pay for it. Steph said it best. Will I stay and watch it if I see it on TV and I'm scrolling? Yeah. Will I go and see it again? No. Yasha! Hi, Yasha. Hi, Yasha. No, yeah, I was yelling, dude, Chicken Jockey and I Am Steve is gonna be my vocal stim for the next, like, oh God, dare I say at least the next 2 weeks. It depends on how much I milk it and make it a freaking brainworm. It depends on whether or not I get in VR chat and annoy the absolute shit out of everybody. Really, honestly, if I may be so blunt. Yeah, a sound redeem. Yeah, Roshan's, oh boy. Yeah, Roshan has to get ready. You have a lot you're gonna have to put up with. Yeah, your friends have my condolences. Yeah, mine too. My condolences in advance. Okay, so we saw the Minecraft movie as recently as a few hours ago, if you can fucking believe that. Oh, okay, chat. Okay, chat. I'm gonna try to handle this next discussion topic with nuance. With nuance. Very delayed sub reactions today, because that's the stream avatars reacting to my good buddy Stoat. Sailboat Stoat resubscribing. Thank you so much, friend. I'm thanking you in advance, because my freaking redeems are fried right now. Thank you. I appreciate that. And good to see you, Stoat. Oh my gosh. I did get your Discord message. We gotta plan our next meetup. Chat, me and Steph moved. That was part of our big 7-month hiatus. I had a new job. We had to do an emergency move. If you contributed to that emergency move, just know that I am forever grateful. I thank you so much. And, oh my gosh, Stoat, thank you so much.
Stoat gifted a tier
thank you,
1
thank you,
sub
thank
to
you, thank
Fluffy
you.
Towels.
Ooh, Fluffy got a gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sailboat
we got one
Stoat
too,
gifted
Hobby.
a tier 1 sub to
Thank you for
@ube_roll.
thanking Stoat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Stoat. Oh my gosh, oh my
Sailboat
gosh, oh my
Stoat
gosh.
gifted a
Thank you,
tier
thank
1
you,
sub
thank
to
you, thank you.
Rawnies_silver.
Rawnies underscore. Thank you, text to speech. Thank you. Martha Stewart, you
Sailboat
also just
Stoat
moved.
gifted a tier 1 sub to
Oh my gosh,
Nightmare
welcome back, the Martha
105
Stewart.
_.
Yes, I know it's been like 2 years. We're still milking this bit. I'm sorry. Thank you again for being here, Martha Stewart.
Sailboat
Flattered to
Stoat
see
gifted
you.
a tier 1 sub to Thadumsnet.
Love your work. We gotta feed the cats. That's okay. Thank you so much. So you're so kind. I appreciate the resubs. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so for the support. I appreciate. Yasha, I hope you've been well, friend. And Stoat, I hope you've been well. Chat. So me and Steph moved recently. We moved into a new town, a new place, far from where we were before, but still in Florida. It's been hectic, but it's been nice. I've been enjoying acclimating to our new living space, and I don't know. I just it's been quite a hectic half a year. But okay, back to the what I've been doing in my hiatus, huh? Yeah, far, far away in Florida. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Yasha. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, it's been a while. 7 freaking months. Moss, how are you, Moss? Good to see you, friend. Okay, so, this next discussion topic, I'm gonna handle with tact, because it might be a little bit of a spoiler, a little something some people might not want to hear about. So I'll tap on the screen really quick and just let you know, in a few minutes, I'm gonna talk about my freaking early access trip to the Universal Epic Universe theme park where I got to go to Nintendo World and I got to go on all the rides, chat. I got to go on all the rides. It was so freaking cool. Yes, it was awesome. Yeah, me and Steph and my buddy, my buddy works for the company and he was like, hey, guess what? Guess where we're going at the end of the month? And I was just like, ooh, where? This sounds fun. We're going to Epic. And that buddy is none other than my mod, Nightmare105, who may or may not be here in chat. I'm not sure if Vinny's lurking, but Vinny, thank you. You're a real one. Yes, I'll talk a little bit about the Nintendo World stuff because it was so cool, chat. It was so cool. So there's your spoiler warning. Did I see any Fortnite? No, I did not see any Fortnite, but I did deliberately avoid the Harry Potter part of the theme park because I don't want to see that shit. I don't want to bother with it. So we went into, the theme of the park is like celestial, like galaxies, like the color palette's very like, almost like the background there, spacey, with lots of like, that's like the accent. White would be like the primary color. And the theme of the theme park is like, this like celestial universe central theming has these portals to other universes. And you quite literally walk through very like convincingly set up barriers and walls. You literally walk through portals to every different like subset of the park. And the portal to Nintendo World is the inside of a warp pipe. So you're kind of coming up through a warp pipe and then suddenly you're in the Mushroom Kingdom. It's wild. I don't want to call it claustrophobic, but it's almost like if it was any smaller, I would be having claustrophobia. It's not small by any means. The way it's laid out is crazy. Like you start up elevated and straight across from your view when you walk into the park is, you get like a glimpse of like the Mushroom Kingdom horizon. There's a little bit of the Yoshi ride at your eye level and then Bowser's Castle kind of like right across from you. Bowser's Castle is the queue for the Mario Kart ride. So you're going through Bowser's library. You're going through some like fictional, like they have the MKTV production company van out there in another room in one of the queues. And you're seeing some camera angle footage of like levels in Mario Kart 8 that are like not featured in the game. Yes, I went to Epic. Yeah, and there's all these funny little books in there. Oh man, there's so many, like, the Waz of Wario and Waluigi, or like, oh man, there's too many. There's just too many. There's too many. I can't even remember one. Steph, if you remember any of the funny little books. Yes, so many titles and so many little like Easter eggs, like a mention of Delfino Airport here, a mention of bloopers and Babam. Anatomy of a Babam was one book. And so like the ride itself, you're on a track on a cart and you're going through several iconic Mario Kart levels like Gusty Garden Galaxy, Rainbow Road. You go through the underwater portion of Dolphin Shoals. And the whole time you're basically listening to Mario Kart 8, the soundtrack. It's wild, it's nuts. So the ride is on a track, you have a steering wheel, and you steer left and right to earn coins. You're in a cart with 3 other people and you're competing for coins. And that's not all, chat. You have a visor on that is an augmented reality visor. And for those who don't know the difference between virtual reality and augmented reality is a lens. It's like basically like wearing glasses if images could come up in your glasses. You're still seeing the track before you that is based very much in real life and has animatronics, but the visor is showing Mario and Luigi and Daisy and Peach and Bowser and the Koopa kids, and they're all racing past you, and you can use your vision, your viewpoint to aim shells because you're also driving into item boxes. So you're using your vision to try to shoot your shells at the Koopa kids to get coins. And then at the end of the race, they show you who has the most coins, and it's really cool. What else? What else is in the Mushroom Kingdom? We also did the Yoshi's ride. I can't remember what the Yoshi ride is called, but it is, yeah, we did it twice. We were very lucky. The Yoshi ride, like, oh my gosh, chat, like, if there was ever a point where I was like shedding a tear, it was there. It was like the queue is themed to, is it Yoshi's Island? Is it Yoshi's Island? And Steph has to say that. Steph has, is it themed to Yoshi's Story? Was that why I was crying without realizing it? Okay, yeah, because I know Yoshi's Story. No, it was both. The painterly aesthetic of like that first room when you walk in. Playing a bunch of Yoshi Story music. It plays like, when you're in the little cart, you're hearing the Yoshi Story credits theme where they're singing, the one that got like the remix in Brawl is basically playing in your ear while you're riding in a Yoshi, like in an overview of the park. And it's just super cute, dude. There's an animatronic of Poochie and the wheelchair accessible car that you would ride in. Instead of like being an actual Yoshi in a color, is a giant hatched egg with a little Yoshi in it. Yeah, Steph was like ugly crying when they saw Poochie. It was cute. But yes, it was so good, chat. It was so good. And then what else did we do? There's also a Donkey Kong portion of the theme park. You have to go into the Mushroom Kingdom to get to the Donkey Kong part. But yeah, it's themed to, oh gosh. Yeah, you gotta help me with this one. The minecart thing is cool. I liked it. It's very short. I'm gonna rip that band-aid off right now. Right when I thought we were getting to like the halfway point, I just wanted more, chat. Maybe it's just so good it felt short, but it is very short. It's based off of Minecart Madness, the ride. Yes, thank you. And the aesthetic of the Donkey Kong land is based on Donkey Kong Country, question mark, I believe. I barely played Donkey Kong, but it is very short. It's very short. It's very cool. Oh my gosh, it's very cool. That's right, Donkey Kong Country Returns. It's crazy though, oh my gosh. There's little bongos that you can play, and if you play them to the rhythm of the background music in the park, the little rhino guy pops up behind you as an animatronic. There's just so much. There's like a gift shop theme to Peach's Castle. There's a gift shop theme to like a Toad House. There's a whole restaurant theme to a Toad House. We ate at the restaurant theme to a Toad House. The food was very good. It was a very Training Wheels On experience because it was the friends and family, like team member early preview. So like little bit of hiccups there, no pun intended, because we went to the How to Train Your Dragon area to see a show, and they had to do the opening number to the show 2 times. And then the show had like a technical issue they couldn't get past. And so they gave us a fast pass, and the whole auditorium was emptied out. There was a lot of stuff that was like very much still in the works. They were like ironing out the kinks before our eyes. So yeah, we did mostly Nintendo World, took a gander at How to Train Your Dragon Land, also went to Dark Universe, it's called, like basically themed to like a haunted cemetery and like a haunted like village and cemetery with lots of mists and spooky stuff everywhere. Yes, we did walk past the Toothless animatronic. It was super cute. Oh my gosh. And I was not allowed to take any pictures, chat. No pictures. No freaking pictures. So I was not allowed to spoil anything. And not that I really want to, but oh my gosh. There were so many moments where I was like, oh, if I could get a picture of this, I would. Like you're in Bowser's Castle, and there's all the trophies from Mario Kart 8 are lined up on the wall. Like, just so good. But yes, it's awesome. It's so good. It's really freaking cool. And yeah, I freaking loved it, and I can't wait to go back when it's opened again. Yeah, this man got invited to Bowser's Castle. I sure did. I wish Bowser was taking us out to lunch and dinner, but he wasn't. He got mad at us for throwing Koopa shells at him. So that was extremely cool. Can't wait. Gonna be awesome for when that's finally fully released and everything. Yes, that's me, another freaking box. Hello, Swiper, welcome to chat. Chat, if I have a few newcomers in here, I'll say again if it's your first time in. My name's TommyFox. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays at 9 p.m. with the exception of this little 4-year anniversary re-debut, which is Friday, Saturday, Sunday at 9 p.m. Eastern. I like to stream Pokemon, Kingdom Hearts, story-driven games, and I like to host collabs. And on Sunday, we're gonna be doing Among Us with 15 VTubers, so I cannot wait to friggin' play some Among Us. But tonight, we're gonna be debuting the Live 2D model in just a moment too. We have that, and we're gonna be playing web fishing. Also, I can show you a few more things with this model because we've been chatting and catching up. But yes, oh, what else, chat? What else? Ooh, the Nintendo Switch 2, chat. It's real. It's freaking real. That's kind of awesome. I want to show you guys. You know how I have those alternate color palettes, right? Well, Jay worked some freaking magic, and now I have all of my color palettes in one model. So I can swap to my Heartless form on the fly. I can use my OG color palette, and I freaking love this. And I know that maybe this form here doesn't do it for you with the lack of vibrant alien Space Fox colors, but this gives me quite a bit of serotonin because this is what Tommy Fox has looked like since way before I was a VTuber. So this is the OG Tommy Fox. Yes, the Earth Fox model, now with teeths. Yeah, my incognito form. A lot more convincing than Stitch's incognito form, which is just retracting his little antlers, his antennas, and then just looking as creepy as he always does. That's my not an alien form. Antlers. Oh no, I don't want antlers. Don't give me antlers. Pre-abduction Tommy. Yeah, that's it. Is that how that goes? Was I abducted? Was I turned into an alien? I guess you get turned into a Heartless too. So if that's how getting turned into an alien works. Is that your lore, Paleo? Were you abducted by aliens? You mean you're not a fish? You're not a fish? Everyone call Paleo a fish. Do it, chat. Everyone call Paleo a fish right now. Roshan's like, nah. Hi, Shredder. How are you, friend? I'm just kidding. Be nice to Paleo. Paleo's not a fish. But chat, it's been so hectic. I'm so glad I'm finally back, and evidence to the contrary. I just hope everyone's been having a nice start to the year. I can't believe that it's already freaking April. I was about to say March too, but that would have been wrong. Just time is flying, chat. Time is freaking flying. I'm at 4 years, 4-year stream anniversary. What the hell? I just, mind-blowing, chat, mind-blowing. Yeah, this year sure has been something. Yeah, oh man, a rocky start for me too. Chat, I was grinding, man. I was grinding away at my new job, chat. I was touching so much grass, becoming accidentally important at work, and just not being able to get enough time to just do this and relax and have fun with y'all. So I can't say it enough, dude. I can't believe I'm finally freaking back and finally just showing off all this cool stuff. So thank you very much for waiting, chat. Thank you. We're gonna play web fishing soon. I'm still kind of, we're kind of getting comfy still, chat. My daily grind at work is mostly day. I'm still the morning owl, you know, but for my streams, we do things at night. So chat, I'll go over the re-debut schedule really quick. I know that we haven't really, like, I breezed over it. But yeah, Tommy Fox at night. Craig, good to see you again too. Yeah, morning owl. Morning owl, is that how that works? Is that how that works? But no, so tonight, chat, I'm going to be playing web fishing. I do have a little voice chat with some friends that I'm gonna give priority, and then when we have that filled up, all the extra slots we'll have people from chat come in if they want to come in. I will be adding people on Steam to let them into web fishing. And because I guess that's how you have to do it now. I haven't played web fishing in so long that you used to do it with the private server code, but I think they were having trouble with that bot guy that was like, I don't know, that was like joining lobbies and all that stuff. So I think that they made it such that you have to, I guess, add each other on Steam. Web fishing noob, that's okay. It's such a freaking easy, chill vibes game. It really is. Relatively new, yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's been a bit since I played too, but it's always a fun time. And I wanted to play something with you tonight, chat. Usually the re-debuts, we're always so busy, and we're always like, I'm always so distracted, and I just wanted to hang with people and just take it easy, you know? Go easy on myself for my first stream back in 7 months. When I tell you that I've just been like, so eager to show off all this stuff for the longest time. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I'm out of water. I'm out of water. I gotta, okay, I'll hydrate soon. I'll hydrate soon. Oh, thank you, Steph. See, and my tail wagged when Steph said that, so my tail's gonna be telling on me when I smile, okay, chat? Because for those who don't know and who are just joining, this is my AR kit update stream debut, and lots and lots of new facial features for the model tonight. And I just love that my tail wags when I smile. Or that's just freaking, that's the best. Like, man, chat, there have been so many VODs where I would go back and watch. And I'm not gonna tell you which ones so that you don't watch the same ones and have the same criticism. Otherwise, I'm gonna like, oh my God, get in my own head. But there were so many streams I would watch where I would say to myself, I can see the model's posture getting like scuffed and interfered with and just like botched with the microphone head right here. See, even when I did it right there, like the mic would, that's my hand covering the camera. And often my mic would cover the camera and do things like that to the model. So, I don't know. And that's when I would lean into the mic to react to something, and then you'd lose expressiveness in the model. And that's honestly, chat, that's another reason why I'm so excited to play Among Us, because I would watch, okay, fine, I'll name drop one series of the collabs. The Among Us collabs I would watch and say, man, my voice is so expressive. I wish my facial expression matched it. And now it freaking will, chat. Now it will. I mean, yeah, I always watch my VODs and say, you know what? You could use more tail. You could use more to, oh, you know what I have to do now? I have to relearn how to pet my tail with the position of my new hand tracking. Wow, the features. Cult of the tail. Yeah, maybe we gotta bring that back. Chat, check it out. I can't believe we've gone this long without me showing it. Back to the comfort of being a VTuber and the ergonomics of leaning in for your hand tracking when it's improperly posed. I now have a cute little controller asset that has a default position where when my hands are not in the hand tracking, and it is this little asset right here. Hold on, I gotta not have my hands show up in the hand tracking. And now I have a little controller. And chat, when I tell you that leaning in for hand tracking is so uncomfy at times, it is so uncomfy at times that now I've essentially taken the 3D model, and one of the benefits to being in live 2D, chat, is that you essentially, you puppet that whole model with your face, literally. So, you know, you move your head, you move your neck, and the model moves in such a way. But with the 3D models, you kind of lose expressiveness if you're not using your hand tracking, or at least if your character's hands are not doing something. So this lets me not have to be physically miming the position of holding a controller. Because previously, chat, I would literally be holding a controller. And you'd see my 3D model kind of like holding nothing, you know? But now I have a controller. Now if I put my hands in the tracking, it looks like this. And I can put my hands down and play a game and rest my shoulders, chat. And rest my freaking shoulders and pilot this entire 3D model with my face. Like, oh my God, this is the best. I'm never gonna have a neck ache after shiny hunting for 3.5 hours for a Rowlet and a Strange Wall ever again, chat. Ever again. It's gonna be so good. So that is probably gonna be an underrated favorite feature of mine with this new model. So just know going forward, all of my streams are so much more physically comfy for me in a way that my streams have not been in just the absolute longest time, chat. It's been way too long since I've actually had like a setup that like feels nice. Like, don't get me wrong, I would touch it up and fix it up and it would be good every now and then, but this just really feels like an update that is some visuals for you and lots of ergonomic comfort for me. And I don't know, man. It's nice to hit the ground running like this. I literally, I didn't know what to expect, but I'm having a fun time. I know, it is freaking hype. It really is. And I'm not the streamer that likes to like take pictures of the setup, so I'm not gonna necessarily do that, but just the mic arm holding over my mouth, covering the camera just wasn't working. And now I can't wait to be able to like read and react to things and play games with like minimal, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I mean, yeah, posture issues, really. Yeah, my setup is better. It really freaking is. It feels so much better. Oh yeah, we forgot to talk about JonasCon, chat. Okay, so I didn't go to JonasCon. I'm not a Jonas Brothers guy. I'm not a Jonas Brothers guy. Don't worry, I don't hate them. I don't hate them. I just don't know anything about them. Okay, a little bit about TommyFoX. During the Jonas Brothers craze, I'm a teenager, maybe even a tween, like 12, 13. I can't remember. Steph might know better than that. So during the Jonas Brothers hype of my teen years, I am one of 3 boys. I'm in a household of one of 3 boys. I have 2 brothers, no sisters. There's no window for the Jonas Brothers to enter my life. Like, I don't listen to their music. I don't fawn over them. I don't have teenage crush on them. So even in their prime, they eluded me and my like scope of my interests. However, the whole time I saw the Jonas Brothers stuff happening, I was friends with my partner, Steph. We just weren't dating. And Steph beat me to it. Steph was all in. Steph was all in on Jonas Brothers. All the fuck in. Also, chat, I hope you noticed those crowd assets. There's some special faces in the audience there, chat. There's some special faces in the audience there. You got Fluffy Towels, second to the left. You got Lurls there, close in the middle with the blue tail. You got Brooke with the hat. You got Steph with the vibrant cyan horns, and you got Razimal all the way on the right. I just wanted to point that out. Yes. Did you notice yourself in the crowd, Razimal? Did you notice yourself in the crowd? Yeah, Lurls did a freaking awesome job. I freaking love it. It's so good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you saw it. Thank you for your support. Yeah, that's a little special shout out to a few of my viewers in the audience there. Yes, please go follow Laurel's chat. Laurel's has done so much for our streams over the last 4 years. Our original run of sub badges, our stream avatars, all the stream avatars character designs, the art for our first text-to-speech mascot, Zatch. Oh, Zatch. Oh, Zatch. He's out there somewhere in space with my first spaceship. Yes, no, he's not dead. He's not dead. You don't have to rip Zatch. He's not dead. He's out there with Fuckboy Alien, who now has transcended lore and lives in my closet because someone gifted me 2 inflatable aliens that is the same picture of the Fuckboy Alien. So now I have 2 of those that jump scare me in my closet every time I go to get a work uniform on. That's real. That actually happens, chat. There's literally 2 of them. Cynthia will be back. She's still on vacation. She's still on vacation. He fell into a suspiciously funnel-shaped wormhole. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, she's freshening up. They live on a space farm in a galaxy upstate. You're forgiven, Javi. I can't forget about Cynthia. She's so annoying, she would never let me. Yeah, she's powdering her nose. Yeah, she's taking her annual vacation leave. Uh-huh. It gets frustrating being alone in a freaking room in space with me. Paid leave? No, I'm not paying her. She's my government-assigned captain after my mishap with my first spaceship. I'm not allowed to drive. Not my streamer. No way, bro. Yeah, she deserves a vacation. Yeah, exactly. Court assigned. Uh-huh. She's getting paid, just not by me. It's your space tax dollars at work, chat. But yes, okay, so Jonas Brothers stuff. I'm not well versed in Jonas Brothers. Like, it's a running gag that my partner has so many Jonas Brothers t-shirts, and I get pop quizzed on which one is which on the t-shirt. At the very least, I'm quizzing myself. And like, I can never get all 3 of them right. Like, Joe Jonas looks distinct enough that I know what he looks like. And it also helps that I saw him live at Universal with Steph the other month, or maybe a month ago or so. But Nick and Kevin just look identical, bro. They look too similar. And they constantly switch positions on the fucking merchandise, and they have same face, so I can never tell. I literally can never tell. My partner's definitely not going through a hyperfixation on the Jonas Brothers, and we're definitely not watching Jonas as we fall asleep, an old Disney Channel show that I have zero nostalgia for, because again, only 3 boys in the family, no exposure to Jonas Brothers, and like, I'm slowly learning their faces, and today I said, I bet I can pass that pop quiz. I bet I know all 3 of them. And I still fucking got it wrong, chat. I still got it wrong. So, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. What do you mean? The Beatles and the Jonas Brothers? You did not just walk into this house and do that. Oh my God, oh my God. Steph knows how much my jimmies are motherfucking rustled right now. God damn it, no way, no way. Okay, so the running gag here is that I was like a little, yeah. Oh my God, Steph. Dude, I used to love the Beatles, and like, okay, kind of the thing, I'm gonna own on some character development here, chat. I'm gonna own up to some character development here. Tommy Fox, when he was a teenager, he was very generic, and he was one of those, man, classic rock is the best. Classic rock is the only music. There's no other music, only classic rock. And so like, I may or may not have been a little elitist, to my, at the time, friend, now partner, Steph, about the Beatles versus the Jonas Brothers. And now we're coming full circle in what is, for me, a terribly aged bottle of wine, where Drew brings up the Beatles and the Jonas Brothers in one sentence, as if to spite me 20 years later, Steph. So wait, what do you mean telling the Beatles apart? Telling the Beatles apart is hard? You guys can't tell the Beatles apart? No way, hold on. We're gonna get a picture of them, and now you're gonna have to live my life. I quiz Steph on, or Steph quizzes me on the Jonas Brothers. I'm quizzing you on the fucking Beatles, chat. Yes, I'm literally quizzing you on the Beatles, bro. We're gonna get a picture. We're gonna get a picture of them. We're literally gonna get a picture of them. Let's see. Oh, this is a fucking easy one, chat. This is so easy. This is so easy. Okay. All right. All right, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. Okay, what the fuck? How do you guys not know? How do you not know? Okay. How do you not know the difference between the four of these guys? Do they all have same face? Do these guys all have same face? And am I just showing how much of a boomer I am? Have the kids forgotten the Beatles? Yeah, they're all British. Yes! Pink, green, blue, and red. No, they're not fucking Among Us beans, bro. They're not Among Us crewmates. They're not Among Us crewmates, bro. That's the fucking Beatles. Okay, now, and yes, that is literally Ringo, John, Paul, and George, chat. That is, now I'm gonna pull up the Jonas Brothers and see if I can pass the other version of this quiz. Okay. Oh God, I don't know them. I still don't. Wait, I think I got this. All right, Jonas Brothers lore masters in chat. You gotta help me here. Because I think I'm gonna get this one right. But I also don't know. You never know. It's a WebP file because fucking of course it is. Hold on. Are those allowed in OBS? Have I been away for too long? It's not easy, bro. They look the same. Not the Beatles, the Jonas Brothers. The Jonas Brothers look the same, but the Beatles do not. Okay. I think this is not a WebP. Oh, I think it's a potato quality picture though. Oh man, it really is. When I said it, I didn't think it was gonna be a post for ants. Okay. The one in the middle is Joe, right? And the one on the left is, don't spoil it, I have to get it first. The one on the left, is that Birdhouse Kevin or is that Nick? My only exposure to the Jonas Brothers was scenes of Camp Rock out of context. And I know that Kevin says something about a birdhouse. I was right. That's Kevin. That's Birdhouse Kevin. Let's fucking go. I got it, chat. I fucking got it, chat. I fucking did it. It's Kevin, and then Nick, and then Joe. Let's fucking go, gamers. I know my Jonas Brothers. It only took me until I was almost 35. I'm gonna forget about it, though. No, that wasn't John Lennon on the right, damn it! That's John, Paul, and George right there, right? And that's the cover to Rubber Soul, one of the most amazing Beatles albums ever, right? Ringo fell off. He did. There's only 3 Beatles, right? Oh, you're right. Oh, how could I be so foolish? That was actually Alvin and the Chipmunks. You're right, you're right. Do they voice the Chipmunks? Do one of them voice the Chipmunks? No, that's not true, right? That's not a thing. The mysterious fourth Beatle. And just like the mysterious fourth Jonas. Yeah, the solo songs. I hear those on the radio now because I recognize them because my partner listens to them all the time. Jesse McCartney voices Theodore? Oh, so wait a minute. Roxas and Ventus and Theodore the Chipmunk share a voice actor? No way. No way. Nah, really? That's fucking funny, bro. Really? But like, so wait, they got expensive actors to play the Chipmunks, even though their voices are just gonna get sped up? So if you pitch up Roxas and Ventus's lines, they should sound just like him. Oh, holy fucking shit, there's no way. You know I have to do that now later, right? Like, I have to make time to do that. I have to watch Birth by Sleep and speed it up. No way, bro. We have to take Ven's voice lines out of context and then put them over footage of Alvin and the Chipmunks. We have to do that. Oh my God. Hollywood is stupid. You should know. You just saw the... Oh my God. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. So wait, are you guys not gonna see the Minecraft movie? You guys weren't gonna see it? Am I the only one that was like, oh no, I have to know. I have to know. You weren't gonna... Here's how I feel about it. Even though it's turned into like the most played game in the fucking world and like it's multi-generational at this point, I was there. I'm not trying to sound like a hipster, but I was there when it started. Maybe most of you were there too. I was there before there was fucking... I was there when we were using grass for windows because we didn't have sand to make into glass. I was there before we had doors, before we had fucking coal, bro. Like, so, like, for me, it's kind of just like seeing, I'm like a spectator to the Hollywoodification of like, one of the biggest video games of all time. So my morbid curiosity would not allow me to miss out on forming my own personal opinion on what is to be the Minecraft movie. You know what I mean? So I had to see it, chat. I had to see it. There was no way I was gonna like, not. So even though it was trash, and I say that rudely, it wasn't trash. It wasn't trash. It's worth seeing if you like Jack Black and you like Minecraft. What can I say? Are you gonna feel enlightened? Are you gonna feel like it was movie of the year? No, but you'll enjoy it. I don't wanna talk you out of it. Go form your own opinion on it. Go form your own opinion on it. You saw it, Star? You saw it? Okay. Yeah, Steph, I think, had a little bit more fun than me. Like, don't get me wrong. Me and Steph go on movie dates all the time, and I always say, like, if I ever, like, didn't like the movie, I always say, like, that doesn't mean I had a bad time. I love going to a movie. No, I was cracking the fuck up, too. I was just cracking the fuck up at the wrong things. Like, chat, I need you to know that I was telling my partner that we had to dress as Steve before we went to see the movie, and thankfully, I'm sure my partner is so relieved that I forgot to dress like Steve before the movie, but I did indeed forget to dress like Steve before the movie. Could you imagine me and my partner both pulling up to the movie theater, like, in like a cyan turquoise shirt and blue jeans? Like, yes, like I was laughing at I am Steve and what else? Chicken jockey. Like, oh my God, bro. Just I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I was laughing at the parts that weren't supposed to be funny. There's a bit in one of the previews where they brace one of their falls with a bucket of water, and that I think was the second funniest part of the movie. There's one other part of the movie that is just so nonsensical. I was absolutely losing it. It's funny. I'm smiling talking about it, and you can tell because my tail is wagging. You are the outside demographic. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, Flint and Steel. Yeah, oh my God, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Yeah, and then as we were driving to dinner, I was like, so Steph, how do you feel now that you have like 5 different takes of Jack Black saying the word orb? Oh yeah, how could I forget? The whole movie is centered around the characters questing for this possession of this orb. And this is an orb, of course, in Minecraft. So the orb is a fucking cube, and they keep calling it an orb. Just funny, silly little nonsense like that. Yes, literally. Orb, orb, orb. Literally. Uh-huh. Q-orb. Exactly. Zafu, welcome in. Yup, long time, no freaking see. It's been 7 freaking months. 7 freaking months since my re-debut. 7 whole freaking months. But we're back now, starting tonight, and we still have more that we're showing off. We're gonna be doing web fishing soon. I am gonna have a sip of my espresso, chat. The evil hydrates never end. Chat, I need you to know, at my new workplace, I'm not joking when I say that it probably would not surprise you that everybody at work knows I absolutely fucking love coffee. Uh-huh, perfectly on brand, uh-huh. Exactly, I froze because I was drinking my espresso. 3 years? It felt like 3 years? You felt like you had 3 birthdays since you last saw me? No way, bro. Half a year. Oh. Chat. The Switch 2. Are we excited for the Switch 2? Are we excited for the Switch 2? I'm freaking excited. Are you excited for the probably $600 price point? Yeah, me not so much. You just built a PC? Drew, I can't wait to freaking hang with you in VR chat. Even more so on your freaking new PC. The prices have me nervous too, Sto. The prices have me very nervous. Like, I did see this morning that they announced something about not delaying the launch, but delaying the price pre-order thing in the US due specifically to the tariffs. So that kind of sucks. But all of that discourse aside, I'm excited to have one. I don't know if I'm gonna have it at launch because one of my friends is getting married in that same month. And I kinda like wanna go to this wedding and have a fun time. So I don't know if I'm gonna have that thing at launch, bro. I really don't. Scarlet Violet getting a free Switch 2 update is great. I'm actually very excited about that. I did see that. The new art style for Mario, or for Donkey Kong looks great, and Mario Kart in general. I think it looks great. It's kind of like a return to like the old art style for Mario Kart, but I like it a lot. I think the character roster is a little overwhelming. Like 3 different copies of Bowser occupy 3 different spots on the character select screen. Metroid Prime 4 looked cool. I'm an outsider looking in at Metroid, but I am someone with nostalgia for the original Halo trilogy, and that was giving original Halo trilogy, but a little bit more puzzly vibes, and I am all on board with that. That looks super fun, and I can't wait for that. Guys, I'm not even joking. We have to work together on this community game share thing. Yeah, dude, what if you had game share parties where everybody meets up their Switches in person and then you all just like, you put all your games, or don't you have to physically meet up first? Is that how that works? Yeah, the game share thing is cool. As guy with 2 Nintendo Switches and several different games and digital copies of things and 2 Nintendo Network IDs, that's gonna help me a lot. I'm actually very excited about that feature. Metroid is your favorite franchise, Paleo. I knew that about you, and yet I forgot it in this moment. But I am excited for you then, because that game looked sick. And I am Metroid oblivious, and I am excited for Metroid. That looked so cool. Game chat is literally a Discord voice chat. Yeah, I'm not so, game chat is not for me, but I think it's for the parents that want to have like their kids supervised with the game chat stuff, which I can appreciate. Let's be real, don't we all already mostly just circumvent that by playing in Discord calls and stuff? Oh yes, the GameCube feature. Yeah, that's pretty freaking cool too. I'm excited about that. That's gonna be cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. Freaking Legends ZA footage was cool. I went in with a very low bar for that direct. I want you to know. My bar was, I want to know about the Switch 2, and I want to see Legends ZA on Switch 2. And I got both my wishes. So I walked satisfied no matter what. I was kind of talking about this with Steph in the car, but the new DK game, I feel as though that is like perfectly timed, chat, because everybody has been wanting Mario Odyssey 2, you know? I know I kind of say it every now and then on the channel. I didn't hate Odyssey, but I didn't absolutely love it, but I can't deny the absolute, like, love and outpour for that game that everybody has for it. So I know that Mario Odyssey 2 would have been so well received. I don't think they like doing the same thing twice nowadays, especially with Mario. So I feel like this Donkey Kong Bonanza literally looks like what Mario Odyssey 2. Like, it kind of looks like they were saying like, hey, if you wanted that game, go play this instead. And like, yeah, it reminds me of that. I know it's of course a different thing in its own, but yeah, I don't know. It was very open worldy in the same way. Yeah, me too. Me too. Even like when I was looking at footage for it, I was like, wow, this looks like Mario Odyssey 2. Yeah, I like any 3D platformer too. Me too, Lurls, exactly. We don't have we haven't had a new DK game since 1999? Wow, really? A new 3D DK game. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Mario, yeah, the Mario Kart redesign looks very good. I'm a fan of it. And I guess me and Steph were noticing that he also had that design in the movie, so they were kind of like proactive about it in that regard, right? But yeah, I don't know. What else was on that Switch 2, man? There was so much. I was talking about it with my friends and I was just like, you know, there was so much to that I might have to, for the first time ever, watch a Nintendo Direct again. Just to like absorb everything. Yeah, what games were featured on GameCube? I wanted to see Melee, but I guess not right away, because then how would they push sales for Smash? I don't know. Okay, Silk Song. I don't go here, but have y'all been waiting for that reveal for like, have y'all been waiting for like the release of that game for like a million years? Is that your Kingdom Hearts 3, cat? Like, hasn't that been in development hell for a long time? Kirby Air Ride 2, yeah, that was pretty cool too. Yes, literally? Really, Ender? You knew it was coming, so you weren't too attached. Yeah, it had 5 seconds of screen time. Oh, and the tech fumble, chat. The tech fumble. Nintendo had that frozen, like the whole stream just like crapped out on itself for a minute. I refreshed like 3 times thinking it was me, but it of course was Nintendo. That was nuts. Could you imagine if Silk Song was revealed during the tech fumble and you guys didn't know about that? Could you imagine that? Kat was messaging me and Steph and we were talking about it and Kat was like, it happened, it was revealed right after. Like, could you imagine not knowing that that was happening? Silksong has not been mentioned for multiple years. What, really? Oh. I didn't know that, what? Aw, thank you, Chrissy. Yes. For the furries out there, I'm gonna say it again. We're gonna call it the Maw update. It's the Maw update. I have Teefs, I have AR Kit, and I have some very expressive tracking. I can wrinkle my nose. I can puff my cheeks. Oh yeah, how have I not puffed my cheeks yet? Heh, fun. Yes, I freaking love the Teefs too. I love the Teefs too. I wanna, maybe, can we see from the side view too? Oh yeah, you guys, how have I not shown this yet? Look, you have like the chompers on the side too. When I have like my mouth open from the side. I don't know, it just like, it's different. It's very like, Jay did such a good job, and it was very, very like, I don't know, Jay just works magic. I don't know how Jay does what she does, but I'm grateful. So when Square showed up, I crossed my whole freaking body into, I didn't just cross my fingers, bro. I crossed my whole body into a pretzel for anything Kingdom Hearts. Nothing new. I knew we weren't getting new Kingdom Hearts at a Nintendo Direct. I wanted to see maybe 1.5, 2.5 launched as a non-cloud version on Switch 2, but alas, that was not the timeline that we are in. A very good chance they'll put a native port of KH3. I would hope so. I would really hope so. Yes, the Chomp era. It is the Chomp era. Chat, we're nearly ready to move on to web fishing. I'm almost there. I'm having so much fun catching up with you. The community has gone rabid because 4 people cannot make a game and manage the community that size. Oh, that's Silksong? Oh. Oh. Yes, the Teefs, Mage Kai, the Teefs. What else has happened in my absence, chat? What else? I'm working backwards from my freaking, my hiatus, from my adventuring to Minecraft, from my trip to Universal Epic Universe, and Jonas Con shenanigans. Oh, I mentioned it briefly, but we hosted Ender and Fox, and I also hosted Matsu earlier this year, and it's always very nice. I've hosted Stoat too. Stoat's in chat. Stoat, I want you to see our new place. You gotta come over. It's gonna be fun. I wish I was at Jonas Con too. It would have been fun. Steph got to meet up with a bunch of our pals, and Roshan traded Steph, who traded me a shiny Totodile that I missed on Community Day. So thank you, Steph. Thank you, Roshan. I was able to get that shiny Totodile, and it worked out. And I appreciate you. Oh yes, that's right. Pokemon Home did this big update where, like, if you finish the living Pokedexes in the respective Switch games, you get never before released shinies. So I won't show the home tour just to bust those out, but I will say that I of course went and finished all of that and acquired my very own shiny Meltan, shiny Enamorus, shiny Keldeo, and shiny, there's one more. Oh my God, how am I forgetting? Enamorus, Keldeo, Melmetal, and Manaphy. Cynthia's on vacation. She'll be back. She's definitely not just one layer visibility toggle away. Definitely not. Definitely not. Pokemon ZA though, Legend ZA, I'm so hyped for. I really hope that Battle Royale mode that they showed, like where you're in the city and you're like fighting trainers, I hope they do some kind of like, oh, Doodle, yeah, I'm so sorry that I missed you on web fishing, but we'll definitely play in the near future. Thanks for hanging. Thank you for showing up to the re-debut. We're gonna hop into web fishing very soon, guys. I wanted to chat for a little bit, at least a few hours, 2 hours, that is. We're almost at the 2-hour mark. We'll get to web fishing, and I'm grateful to everyone for waiting. Nice to see you though. Thank you very much for being here, friend. Oh my gosh, my brain. What were we just talking about? Brain, ADHD. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh yeah, thank you, the Legends ZA Battle Royale. Oh my fucking God, Ender, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So I would really like to see that have multiplayer functionality. I don't need to see us like throwing Pokeballs at each other necessarily and jumping each other for battles, though that would be awesome, that would be incredible. I would love it if like, what if it was like a timed battle royale where you had to collect points and maybe you got points for like catching certain Pokemon, or maybe bonus points for catching a target Pokemon, or maybe points for defeating the most amount of trainers, and maybe it's like a battle royale in that the circle closes in Lumio City, like maybe there's things like that. Like I don't know, I wanna see something multiplayer innovative with Legends ZA. There's a lot of potential with that trainer battle royale mode that happens. Lencor, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, everyone. Welcome to my frickin' VTuber Redebut. It's my 4-year anniversary to streams. It's also my return from my 7-month hiatus. I've been super frickin' busy with life. And I'm also debuting new theme music, which you're listening to right now, a new touch-up on my 3D model, which you're seeing right now, and we're gonna debut a live 2D model in very soon, too. Thank you so much, Lencor, I appreciate it. Oh, bye, Doodle, have a good night. Lencor, welcome in, chat, welcome in. If it's your first time here, I'm TommyFoX. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday at 9 p.m.s. 9 p.m.s? 9 p.m.s? At 9 p.m. And this little redebut weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday at 9 p.m. We're doing, tonight we're doing web fishing. In just a few minutes, we're gonna do web fishing. Tomorrow, I'm playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Level 1 Critical. And Sunday, I'll be doing Among Us with proximity chat with 14 other pals. And that's what we got planned for the weekend. But yes, my normal stream hours, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I like to stream Pokemon, I like to stream Kingdom Hearts, I like to play story-driven games, and I like to host collabs. So if that sounds fun, get comfy, because that's what we'll be doing for the weekend. 1:06 p.m. Saturday 5th. 93% wow, you charge your battery way better than me, bro. I'm that guy that whenever I send screenshots of things on my phone, it's perpetually at like 3% battery, and every time I show something to someone, there's at least one person that always has to say, Tommy, charge your freaking phone, bro. How do you live your life like that? And the answer is, I live it on the edge. That's how I do it. I fly by the seat of my pants. My phone charger was literally missing minutes before the debut, and that is definitely not why I was a few minutes late. Definitely not needing to charge my own phone. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. You crop your images so no one knows, but your battery is always below 40. Paleo, same. I'm lucky if it's not, I'm lucky if it's above 25. Genuinely, I'm lucky if it's above 25, which is so sad to say, actually. Oh, rarely below 40. Oh my gosh. Lucky. No, yeah, my battery's chronically low. Like, I'll wake up, my alarm will go off, I'll like feed the kitties outside. Oh yeah, I said kitties with an S. Okay, chat. So another thing that happened, I know that we all know Mr. Lion, who will probably be making, I'm gonna knock on wood when I say it, but maybe he'll accidentally be making more appearances on stream because this new microphone is super sensitive and super different from my last one. And definitely, you can like hear me think if I like do it wrong. So like if Lion is ever here, you'll probably hear him in ways that you did not with my old microphone. But that's not why I bring up Lion. I bring up Lion because I said kitties with an S earlier when I mentioned feeding the cats. And so, okay, I did not mean to laugh. That was an accidental laugh toggle, whoops. Adopting stray kitties is so funny, chat. But yeah, that's where I was going with that. When we moved, we found a new kitty in our backyard. And the little kitty, the first time I saw this kitty, I had to literally do a double take because it looked just like Lion. Just like Lion. Literally exactly like Lion. I literally thought that it was Lion that had escaped. So this kitty that is Lion's twin literally lives in our backyard. And like when we moved in, this cat was small enough to like fit in the palm of my hand and was very distrusting of people. But I started feeding it, and we have like a little shelter for it. And it literally, like, oh my gosh, bro, it's like very bonded to me. It lets me I'll hydrate, thank you. It literally lets me now it's been 7 months since I moved here, chat, but you know, it lets me like pick it up. It lets me cuddle it the same way it lets Lion lets me cuddle him. So like, I'm working on getting these two acclimated to each other. When we feed Lion, we feed him against the door, and we feed the kitties like with a glass door separating them, and we crack the glass door, and they're very curious of each other, and they smell each other a lot right now. So we're trying to like do like the smell test, you know, have him get comfortable. Lion's a very nervous kitty, but in these last few months, he's been more and more like acclimated to this other cat, who I don't even have a name for yet because I don't want to get attached. I've already asked like all the neighbors, so I know this kitty is a stray. And I also know it's a stray because on the coldest nights of the year so far, it's at my front door. Like, it's not in its warm home. Like, the owner isn't owning it. So I know it's a stray. We're still gonna get it like trap neutered, released. And I think it's a girl though, honestly. I'll just put it that way. I think it's a girl kitty. I think that, I'm pretty sure she doesn't have an owner. And I just want Lion to have a little friend, and we wanna get her like spayed and make sure there's no chip, just in case. But although, again, I say, I'm 99% sure that this cat doesn't have an owner, because it's showing up at my front door when it's cold out. You know what I mean? And it waits under our car to get fed. But yeah, I know, that's really it. And I know, like, here's the thing. Lion gets a little nervous when he smells the kitty, but he's still very curious. He's not like terrified. He's curious, like, of this other kitty when they see each other. But when I go outside and I like pet that outside kitty, I like get, you know, I get its scent on me, and then I pet Lion, and Lion literally melts in my arms. Like, he loves when I smell like the other cat. He just doesn't, he's still nervous about the other cat. But when I come in with the scent of that kitty on my hand, he will literally melt in my arms. And like, so I know once he's not scared of the new kitty, they'll both get along. And this other cat literally like lays down on its belly in front of Lion, like very submissive behavior from the other kitty. The other kitty is, Lion's a little skittish, a little like, he's a little bit of a fraidy cat, but this other kitty is very like, we got her young enough where we socialized her. Lion, we met a few months later in his life, so he was already a little bit more like scared of people. He loves us and he loves friends. And oh my gosh, so when Ender and Fox came over, I always tell people that stay for a few days, look, Lion needs literally at least 3 days before he comes out and before he sees you and doesn't get nervous. So sure enough, 3 days in, Ender scratches Lion, gives Lion a nice little scratch on the head, and Lion and Ender became best friends, bro. Lion loved Ender. And Lion does not warm up to people very often in general. But yeah, that was like super freaking cute. Yeah, Lion really liked Ender. Yeah, there were more cats to fight with at our other apartment complex with the other kitties, and so that's why Lion is such a like scared, food-motivated stray. He's just like, he jumps at noises. He's very like, very scared of things, but this other kitty is too young to know fear. Literally. But yeah, okay chat, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna step away and take a brief hydrate and restroom break. We're coming up on the 2-hour mark. And when I return, we're gonna play some web fishing, chat. And I'm gonna debut Teo, Cyberpunk's new web fishing inspired live 2D model of TommyFox. I can't wait to show you this, chat. It's super freaking cute. And I can't wait to play a video game with you. A very chill vibes game. So for those who are in my collab server, I am gonna, I'll set up the room kind of while I'm on break, and I'll let y'all funnel in, and then we'll let chat in while after y'all have kind of gotten in behind the scenes. And if you guys want to hop into the community Discord, in the voice call Discord, be my guest, and I will join you shortly after I have debuted the 2D model, and we'll just we'll chat and chill. And yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. I'm friggin' having a blast, so I appreciate everyone's support during the re-debut. Okay, guys, see you soon. Maybe just a few minutes, and I'll be back with web fishing. Chat. Let me get my my web phishing stuff ready real quick. I was seeing that apparently you can still join via code in the web phishing interface, but I am going to be completely honest with you. I have no fucking idea how that works, and I couldn't get it to figure out. So, I don't know how to do that. But if somebody else knows, that's awesome. But otherwise, we're gonna handle it the other way. Exclamation mark web phishing to add me in web phishing to be waitlisted. I'm gonna let my friends in my voice chat get in first. But here we go. Let me get this stuff running. Almost ready, chat. I think you choose friends only or code when you make the lobby. Let me check that out. Let me check that out. Like okay, when you go to create game, you have, the type of lobby is public, unlisted, or private. And when I go to private, when you pause, when you're in the game, it only shows invite players through friends list. Unless I don't know what I'm doing. But either way, I'm just about ready. I'm actually getting the VTuber itself set up, not the game, really. All right, I'm gonna add everybody who is in my voice chat real quick. Just about ready. Oh, you haven't seen the interface? Yeah, no, it's definitely different than last time. Okay, chat. All right. Are you ready? I'm finally ready. I'm finally ready. I'm here. I'm present. Okay. Okay. Let's show everybody my second new model by Cyberpunk. My pal Teo. I'm definitely not stalling for time while I open up VTube Studio's camera on my phone. No way. Nuh-uh. No way, definitely not. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? I'm finally actually ready. You can tell by the enthusiasm in my voice.
Yay!
Okay, fine. I'm done delaying, chat. I'm done delaying. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Here I am. Here I am. Here I am. Here I am. Hi, chat. I'm so freaking 2D. I'm wobbly. It's so freaking cute. I know, it's actually adorable. It's freaking adorable. It's so good. Teo did like a freaking awesome job. Literally such a good job. Such a good freaking job. All right. Let me get it set up. I'll let you pet the new model. I'll let you pet the new model. There you go. There you go. Now it's all set up. Okay. Let's get some web fishing invites out. I have to give one to Kat, to Drew, to Paleo, to Roshan, to Stoat, and to Javi. Let's see. Do I have you guys on Steam? Do I have you on Steam? Yes, I honestly really loved web fishing. I just got so busy that I had to like step away from the computer, but I've been thoroughly enjoying my time in web fishing. And yeah, I do want to play more. Oh my gosh. I am playing vanilla, but I usually play mods, but I'm not a fan of like the color blue in game. It's not TommyFox enough, you know what I mean? It does look so freaking cute, doesn't it? It looks so good. Teo did so good. Teo did so freaking good. Okay, let me figure out how to add people. See, look, when I go to invite friends, it's just, oh, you don't see my Steam list. Okay, that's good. But there's no code. It's just so weird. Okay, am I inviting you guys? I think I'm inviting you. Oh shit, I just fucking hit, oh, I thought I hit return to lobby. I think I invited 3 of you. I think? Okay, I guess we just have to wait to see if they get it. You wanna fish? Hop in. All right, I'm inviting people. This is my Steam list that you can't see, so just bear with me as I attempt to get a private web fishing lobby going. Wonder if only public uses codes. Do we try that? Yeah, no, you don't have to voice chat, not necessary. I'll post it in the general chat in the collab server. Hold on, let me see. I'm assuming that because nobody is joining, that those invites aren't going out. Hold on, let's see how to do this. Oh, I just fucking save and quit to desktop. Oops, my dumb ass. All right, let's just open this up again. Oh my God, so I haven't opened up Live 2D in the longest time, but VTubers, do you ever just cringe at yourself when you look at the Steam banner for Live 2D? Kind of like an if you know, you know moment, but like, do you ever just cringe? Okay, hold on. I just did, that's why. That's why I asked. Look, it even has the jetpack, chat. The freaking jetpack on my back. Teo did such an amazing job, dude. Such an amazing job. Yeah, I don't think that worked right on my end either, Javi. What if, wait, you can change the banners? You can do that? I didn't know you could change the banners on Steam. Okay. What if, are you saying public might use a code? Well, I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna hit create game, but then doesn't that mean we're racing randos to filling my own lobby? Hold on, let's see. Let's just see what the fuck happens, chat. Let's just see what the fuck happens. Okay. Oh, it fucking does have a lobby code. What the hell, web fishing? So then, are randos gonna join my lobby? Huh? I'm so confused, bro. I'm so confused. Okay. Let me, Kat, your game might be crashing because the last time we all played, we were playing with a mod pack. So maybe open it through hook, line, and sinker and then uninstall all your mods because I'm on vanilla myself. Try with that code, guys. There's Paleo. And I'm about to hop in the voice chat too, guys. Okay, so it works. Oh, and let's put the volume up. Let's put the web fishing volume up too. One final shout out for Soda, who did the amazing chatting theme for the channel that we've been listening to since stream started. Mall of the Universe, 2 AM Soda did an amazing job. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate it. All right, let's get some web fishing audio. Which is really just nature sound anyway now. There we go. And our little barking. Okay, we got all the friends. Yeah, there's Stoat, there's Roshan, there's Steph, there's Drew, there's Paleo. So we got to get Ender and Kat and Javi. All right, I'll wait for y'all. New experience for me, this web fishing lobby while live thing. Oh, what fun. Oh my gosh, I forgot how freaking cute this game is. Do you hear the friends chat? Oh yeah, unlisted so it can be public but not found. There's Mage Kai. Hold on, okay, how do I... So opening Steam on this is tough, hold on. Bear with me, chat, we'll get this going. Okay, I have to add so many people back, hold on, I'm sorry, chat. I didn't, we're hitting the ground running here for sure. Now, I wonder if you can just join me more easily now if I'm in that public lobby. Invite friends. Let me try this now. Cat. I'm clicking your names, but it doesn't look like anything is happening. I'm sending one to you, Mage Kai. I gotta send one to you too, Ender. Maybe y'all have joined in my looking away. Let's see, who's here? I see Paleo, I see Drew, I see Stoat, I see Javi, there's Javi, I see Kat, I see Ender, okay. I see Roshan. What's our server list? We have 8 players. There's Mage Kai. Okay, okay. Lurls, you got an invite? Okay, good. Cute. Okay, we almost have a full list. Let's see. And I'm about to join the voice chat too. I'm just making sure that everybody's in there. Kat's in, Javi's in. Drew, are you in? Yeah, you're in. Paleo, Roach. Okay, everyone in voice chat is in. Oh, no, let's get Star in there. I see Star just invited me. Thanks for waiting, chat. What if I want to go to the bridge and I want to put my model in front of the fake model on stream, right? Let's do that. While we're waiting for pals. Hold on. Let's see. Oh my gosh, chat. This is my first foray in live 2D in so long, chat. This is so long ago that I was in live 2D. I think the most recent time that I was using live 2D was when we did Deltarune. Like, maybe... How many months ago was that? Oh my gosh. That was a while at this point. Oh my gosh, whose giant freaking fish is that? Whose giant fish? Bear with me while I get everything sorted. Let's get Star in here. Yes, I had to do the same thing, Kat. Run vanilla through the mod manager. Okay. Star, did you get in here while I was posing? I see Lurls, I see... I see someone named Gonzo and someone named Acid. If those are randos, I'm gonna boot, but you gotta come out of lurk to let me know. Because I put this as a fucking public lobby, I guess? Question mark? I don't really know. Oh, Star, you didn't get in, did you? Oh, here, Octa wants to get in too. Okay. Oh no. Okay, someone in chat, Gonzo and Acid, you gotta come out of lurk in a minute, because I'm gonna boot for Octa and Star. Is there a plot to this, or is it a cozy game just like Animal Crossing? It is like, it's like Animal Crossing if you were a cat or a dog and it was very fishing focused. Like, there's not so much customization of like the town, outside of little props, but that's what I hope to show off. It's a cute little game, you'll see. It's very like chill vibes. Okay, I'm gonna say, oh my gosh, Cass, thank you for the raid. Thank you, raiders, welcome in. All right, I'm gonna boot Acid and Gonzo, and Octa and Star, I want you guys to get in. Kick? Kick. Oh, did I just fucking kick the wrong player? I think it updated the list. If I kicked one of my pals, oh my god. So sorry. Who can I kick? I think we're all in. Oh no, did Star not get in? Oh my gosh, Cass, thank you again for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Thank you. Sorry for the delayed reaction. So much. Everything is happening so freaking much, chat. There's so much. There's so much. But hi everyone, welcome in. If it's your first time in stream, my name is TommyFoX. I'm kind of in the middle of debuting my web fishing model, my live 2D web fishing model by Cyberpunk, my pal Teo. And we're playing web fishing with a bunch of pals. I'm about to hop in a voice call and just chat. It looks like we're full, but I have, as soon as someone wants to hop out, then that will give you room, Star. If anybody knows how to do a mod with multiple players and wants to host a bigger room, I'm so down. I just don't know how to do that. I think that it was patched. I can't figure it out. But anyway, I digress. Welcome in, Raiders. If it's your first time in, I'm TommyFoX. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern. This is my 4-year anniversary and my re-debut. I've been on quite a hiatus, a 7-month hiatus. I had some big new job, new life stuff happening, and I'm coming back tonight. And for my re-debut, I'm live on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, actually, at 9 p.m. So tonight is web fishing hangout with pals, and tomorrow is going to be Kingdom Hearts Level 1 Critical, Birth by Sleep, I should say. And Sunday, we're going to be doing Among Us with proximity chat with me and 14 other VTubers, and Cass will be one of those 14 other VTubers. So we're going to be playing Among Us. It's going to be a really fun time. Cass, I cannot wait to have you on for Among Us. I know we've done like shiny hunt races with pals, but I'm so excited to freaking play Among Us with you. It's going to be such a good time. I cannot wait for Sunday. But in the meantime, chat, exclamation mark web fishing to add me on Steam to be waitlisted to be in the server. It's a small server cap. I don't know much about hosting big lobbies in web fishing, so I don't know if that's going to be something I can do for tonight's stream, but definitely something in the near future. But get comfy because we're vibing, and I'm happy to see you, gamers. Thanks for coming in. All right, let me get myself all situated. I was saying to chat that this is my first foray in live 2D VTubing in a very long time. I just mentioned it being my 4-year anniversary for streams, but I started as a live 2D VTuber using an Animaze model, a free model that I recolored to look like TommyFoX way back in the day, and I have not used it since. I've been in the small little live 2D mode, or live 3D mode rather, pardon me. And so coming back to live 2D is like, it's so different. I'm opening a different camera. I'm opening a different like program, and I forget how to do this so much. But I'm having fun tonight. It's been a good time, and I've been really excited to show off this model. Teo did a really great job. Look how freaking fluffy my freaking tail is. Okay, I'm about to play this game, I swear. The last step now is to get into our Discord call. So I'm gonna say hi to friends, and before I do, I'm gonna make sure that we have the Discord call audio. Let's see, I just saw that layer on my OBS. Yeah, someone asked if this was Animal Crossing. Like, yeah, there's quite literally a, there's quite literally a freaking, like, text-to-speech that happens. So, it is very similar. Okay, I'm gonna go in with the call audio lower because I know that that has a habit of blasting people's ears off. So here we go. Let's go say hi. Hi, everyone. Oh wait, everyone's muted. Did I have the whole thing muted? Is everyone? I think I did that in my own server. Okay, well, let's give people permission to speak in a voice call, huh? All right, hold on. Why can everybody not speak? That's interesting. Oh my gosh, gamers. Do I just make a new voice call room? I think I do. Here. Let's do it. Hold on. Oh my gosh, chat. New Discord interface is so new for me. Okay, can y'all... I think we can talk in this one, in the other one. Or wait, were y'all just unmuted? Were y'all just muted? Was I too early? Can you not hear me? Can we not speak?
Hey, gamer.
Okay, there, I can hear you. Oh, but you guys can't hear me. Okay, there's everyone. There's everyone.
We were literally in a different channel.
Well, see, I was in that channel. I was going in that channel.
Fireworks all over again.
I was in that channel a second ago, but I saw everybody muted, and I was like, shit, did I make the permissions such that everyone was not allowed to talk? Like, did I fuck
Tommy,
something up?
You sound far away right now.
Oh, I do?
Oh, yeah, Tommy, your Discord mic is,
yeah, I gotta fix
your
it,
other
probably.
mic, not your Bluetooth one.
Let's figure that out. And then I'll get y'all's PNG tubers on screen. Okay, bear with me.
Oh yeah, Tommy, make sure that your mic on Discord is the mic, your actual, and not like your earbuds.
How about now? Better?
Ooh,
Yes.
yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Better?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
Hello.
Yippee.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Yippee!
Okay. Chat, you can hear the friends.
Hi.
The friends.
The
Hi,
friends.
chat.
Friends.
Yeah, I was in the collab server. I'm just now seeing your message. Thank you, Moss. Oh, yeah, Teo did an amazing job. Okay, let me see. I'm in game. Y'all can hear me. The only thing I need to do now is get your PNG tubers on screen. Which I totally had before, but accidentally deleted before stream. So, oops.
Woohoo! Oopsie doodles.
I'm such a gamer.
Oopsie doopsie.
Gamers
You got
gaming.
this streamer thing down, bro.
All right. Thanks for hanging, you guys.
Yeah.
I
Anytime.
forgot how to play web fishing.
I
This is
forgot
my
how some of
first
these
time.
controls work.
It
I forgot how to sit.
Well, first you fish.
I forgot how
Then
to
you
say
web.
first you get on
Then
the
you
web and
web.
then you fish.
Nice.
Fish and web.
Spider-Man style.
Yeah.
Madam
Whip your
Web.
way to get the fish.
Yeah, gonna start swinging around from the trees
There we go.
using my fishing rod.
There you go.
Oh my god.
You start webbing like
Little
Spider-Man.
guys.
All the
Look
little
at all of
guys.
us.
Wait, I should make a Mario Dolphin.
Look at us.
Oh my gosh, guys,
So
I can't
cute.
wait for the new Mario Kart. I'm like,
Yes.
now that I know that what the new
Oh,
art style
Bluefish.
is, the old
Yeah,
one
it's
just
cute.
looks so clunky. Like I've never wanted to have a new game like this bad. Okay, no, that's not true. Kingdom Hearts 3, but like,
Four.
yeah, seriously.
Whoa.
Literally.
Okay.
Is the Kingdom Hearts 3 news coming true?
Kingdom Hearts is just on like a huge hiatus forever. I don't know.
Ah,
When we get it, we'll get it. That's how I feel.
sure.
For some
we'll get it
reason,
when they say we'll get it.
my web fishing is tanking, so I'm closing. There we go. Oh, that helped. I had both of my models running at once.
Oh no.
You also might want to lower the settings too, Tommy. It makes
Yeah,
it run even
how
smoother.
do I
Actually,
do that?
I think you're. Oh yeah, at certain points, it lags. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's try
Look at
that.
all of us.
Yeah, I would just put everything to low.
Holy
Yeah, that's
crap.
better.
I
Yes.
put it on low, and even still, mine is like tanking on my laptop.
Oh boy.
Yeah, someone asked earlier, like, what web fishing gameplay is like, and it's
Literally
Animal
vibing.
Crossing-esque. Yeah, it's vibing.
Yeah.
It's literally vibing.
There's no like
Freaking
lore or
vibing.
anything. It's just us vibing.
Do you
Oh, I
like
got a
the fishing
diamond.
minigame?
Yeah, it is like
Wait,
a
what
giant
is
fishing
this?
minigame.
Roshan, forgive me. I thought you said vor.
No!
Oh,
I also misheard for Roshan.
No!
Aw.
I'm sorry. I thought that's what you said.
That's
Dude.
why would I ever say that?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Ironically.
very un-Roshan.
Yeah.
I would not say that unironically, just like you know.
Well, to be fair, I have like the sound effects a little bit high, and I also have my Spotify playing, so sorry about that.
It's okay.
Hobby just hears what he wants to hear, you know?
Yeah.
I don't have the excuse.
My
got
frames
your
are still
earpods.
tanking.
your iPods. Wait,
iPods
yeah,
in.
AirPods in. You got your iPods in.
You were able to get it.
Yeah,
Full
iPod.
iPods in your ear.
Oh
Whoa.
my god.
The room is full, Moss, because I don't know how to host a room bigger than 12 people. But if there's a God Gamer with the server mod that lets you host a big one, I'll join your server if someone wants to host. But I can't. I don't know how to do it. I was trying before stream.
Hobbies here, don't they?
Any gamers in chat?
Any Scooty gamers?
Matt, is this real?
Chat, is this
Is
real?
it real?
Is it real?
I am Steve. I am Steve. I am Steve. I need you guys to know I'm gonna be doing that forever and ever.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Flint is steel.
Flint
Yeah,
and steel.
Flint and Steel is
Steel.
really good. Just so many, like, there's one line in the movie where, like, I don't want to spoil it. It's almost like you'll know it when you hear it. Like, it was like they're fishing for that viral TikTok audio moment, and it happens, and then I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
yup, that's it
So
right
obvious.
there.
It's so obvious they're farming TikTok clout in the move for the movie, and it's working.
I
Also-
feel
They already
like,
did with the flint and steel, to be fair.
Yeah.
yeah, okay, so was Flint and Steel like a meme bit? I didn't notice that actually.
From what I recall, it was like a clip that they put out like way before like the movie like premiered, and it just became a meme because of like it was just like him reciting all the items.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I only found out about that for like a day before the premiere. It's
Really?
still new to me, and it's catching on to me. I'm affected by it.
I found out about it during the stream.
That's the best way.
Yeah.
Now there's no way in the nether that I will watch that movie. I don't care. It looks too stupid.
No, it's definitely like solid brain rot. Like it is
Yeah.
Yes.
distilled like brain mush. Oh my god.
Not to mention
Delicious.
not to mention the movies made by the same guy who did Napoleon Dynamite and Nacho Libre, and I'm
Oh,
upset at
now that you say that,
You know
oh
what?
my
Now I want it.
god.
Yeah.
So much
Copy.
sense.
That makes
it
so
all-
much
it all
sense.
comes together, yeah.
No, you're
That makes me wanna
so
watch it. It's got a very
right.
front-facing
I
vibe.
Yeah,
Just
no.
said that the previous version, or the previous like plan for the Minecraft movie was it was going to be completely animated, and it was going to be directed by
Oh.
the creator of Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh.
Amazing! What the fudge?
I would love to see that.
It's not
Come
completely
on,
animated.
man.
Do they sing
mean-
Revenge? That's a Steph question. You know the song.
What?
Do they sing Revenge? Zafu says in chat. I don't.
I don't.
I don't know. I don't remember the songs in the movie. No, I don't know like songs. I
They
don't
sang
know.
something about chicken and lava.
Oh yeah. There's definitely there's a lot of Jack Black isms, like funny little like
they're
songs.
silly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Silly.
It's got a lot of Jack
Yeah.
Black energy.
He's really flexing his 10 inches D side.
Yeah, I agree with
Yes.
that. But
Also, I
no,
forgot it's
Oh,
a
go.
partial musical.
I'm not
is
surprised.
it? I don't like. It had like little things, but I don't know if it was like I would call it a musical. Like you had Jack
Well, that's
Black's
what I
funny
heard.
little. Really? No, they were lying
It
to you.
it had some.
When
it
were
was, like,
people
maybe,
singing,
like, a
bro?
couple songs.
When were people
Yeah, I wouldn't
singing?
necessarily call it a musical in that sense.
No, it's not.
Okay, gotcha.
Like a
Like-
musical would it just be mostly songs like a la Wicked.
Yeah.
I wish it was a musical though. That would be
It
really
would be
funny.
a funny musical, not
I-
gonna lie.
You know what?
Did-
I actually saw the Wicked movie like a few weeks back, and I honestly really loved it. Even though I'm not a big
good.
fan of musicals myself.
Oh, I mean,
love
Wicked's a
her
really
music
good
so
musical.
much.
I've seen like
Ooh.
a what's the word when it's not Broadway, like a regular production of Wicked, and I really liked it a lot. And
Off Broadway?
yeah,
Stage
uh-huh.
production.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
I wish I was a theater kid, but I'm not. But yeah, no, and I really enjoyed it. And yeah,
gotta get
I
more
have
of it.
not seen the movie, but I can imagine the movie being pretty good. When we went to Universal, they definitely wasted no time, and there's like an Emerald City themed quick service restaurant, like little, not restaurant, like a little booth, like right when you walk into the park.
That's perfect.
Nice. I actually saw the musical like on Broadway way back when, and it was really, really good.
Oh wow.
And like
for sure.
having said that, I will say that like having seen the musical, like the movie really like adds so much to it with it also being a musical.
Yeah.
I was worried that they would get rid of the musical aspects of it because like how can you make Wicked like
And not be a
include-
musical. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially with like it's like very like prominent like music that like it's like throughout the whole show. So I'm
Oh,
glad
yeah.
that they I'm glad that they kept it, and it like they added like so much like small stuff in between the songs to make it like so much more.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Did
I
you see
did
what the original
hear
cast?
it was a bit too long. The
original
movie that
cast,
is.
No.
Hmm.
I just saw like I don't remember like when I saw it, but I do remember like seeing like a version of it. Not with the original with the original actresses, I know that for sure.
Gotcha. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over. I think someone and I were talking at the same time. I asked Rashawn that question.
Oh no, you're fine. I was saying that I heard that the movie was like maybe a little too long. Oh yeah, Mage Kai says the same thing. Yeah, movie nailed the adaptation, other than maybe being a bit too long. Was it was it longer than 3 hours?
No, it's
no,
two.
like-
Two-ish,
Yeah,
two and
two-
Yeah, it's
something
a
hours.
little over 2 hours.
Yeah, that's
Really?
honestly that's a big part of why I haven't sat down to watch it yet, because ADHD.
I mean,
Oh god, I mean same.
I haven't gotten through it without a bathroom break yet.
Oh shoot, yeah.
hey Octa.
Octa.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry.
Hi,
I
Octa.
was I was testing a 3D print thing, and then right as y'all got into web fishing, an error occurred, and I had to go fix it.
Oh no.
So hopefully everything's good now. But it's good to see you all. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
It is really good to see y'all. Thanks for hanging, guys.
Yeah. Can I say something about like sitting down for a whole movie and stuff? It's kind of weird.
At one point you probably did.
Yeah, it's kind of weird for me because like, I have trouble sitting down for like TV shows, but I can breeze through a 3-hour movie just fine.
Really?
For some reason, yeah.
That is so interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Like I remember like having like no problem like going through like the whole movie, like when like I watched like Wicked in theaters with like my mom and my aunt, and like we like saw it like no problem. Like we didn't even have to like
Yeah.
take like any breaks or anything, because for me when it comes to like movies, like especially in like movie theaters, if there's no like intermission, which like there usually isn't except for that one movie, The Brutalist, which I'm not watching,
Oh yeah, because the Brutalist does have an intermission, right?
It does because it's
Really?
that is a 3-hour to 4-hour movie. What I've heard.
For real.
But anyways, like I usually have like no problem like sitting through like long movies in like movie theaters. And like I try to make an effort to like go like do my bathroom breaks like either like after like before or after the movie because like I
hate having to take a bathroom break during a movie. I hate doing that.
Yeah, especially in the movie.
Especially at the theater, yeah, because you can't pause it.
I had that situation happen to me like while I was watching like Hairspray for the first time, like the musical version of Hairspray, and it was like towards the end of the movie. That was so sad.
That happened to me during the first Sonic movie.
No!
I had to go to the. I remember what scene it was too. It was the part with it was like when they were at the house, like James Marsden's character. And I just figured, like, oh well, this isn't important.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was hoping it was during a human part, or it's just.
Yeah.
The human part, I'm sure it wasn't important.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Yeah. But for like Hairspray, it was like literally right at the climax, like the ending of the movie, which is like very important to the film, and I was just so sad.
Dang.
Whoa!
Holy shit.
Big man.
Big fish.
I just caught a big man.
Wow.
Large
Wait a
dude.
minute. Isn't Big Man supposed to be a Ray?
We can catch them.
I mean, we can.
That reminds me, I need to get the amiibos for them because I want the big man
Yes.
giant amiibo.
Yeah, those are a few that I don't have at the moment. I'm
What
a
do the
big amiibo
amiibos do
collector,
for
and I
the
have, like, a
Splatoon
lot.
games?
I'm like missing like 3 Smash Brothers amiibo. That's
Which
all I have.
ones,
same.
Paleo?
Wow.
For completing the Smash Brothers ones. So, like I have all the Animal Crossing one, I have all the Super Mario ones. But there's like some Splatoon ones I'm missing. 3 of the Smash ones I'm missing. I think some of the Fire Emblem and Monster Hunter ones I'm missing as well.
Yeah.
Which Smash ones are you missing?
Ike, Yoshi, and Corrin Player 2.
Okay.
Wait, there's 2 Corrin amiibos?
Yeah.
What?
Just like there's 2 for like ones that have variants, they have 2 like Bayonettas. They have the Bayonetta 1 and 2
clouds.
designs.
Really?
2 clouds. Yeah, the Advent Children and regular.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wait, they have 2 clouds? What? Seriously? Both the outfits? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm learning this right now.
Like, the regular one and the Advent Children one. Even I know that.
The sad
Wow.
thing is they didn't do that with Sora. Sora just got Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah.
Aw, man.
Yeah,
just the
Sora
one.
has so many outfits though. Like, they were
I have it on
too
my shelf right
generous
now.
to him.
I still need to get him because that's like the crown jewel of amiibo for me is
Yeah,
freaking
that's
Sora.
All right.
Hearts.
I got that when it came out when I found it on
That's a big old shark.
when I found it at
Hi,
Target. I was like,
Keon,
I need to
welcome.
get this.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that like I wasn't planning on buying some of them, but as soon as I found them in like Target, like you said, it's just like, oh look, the Minecraft ones, or oh look, Sephiroth. I'm like, yeah, I have
Oh
to get
yeah,
this.
that's definitely how amiibo are for me. Like, I'll be like not in the market to buy one, but be browsing a store and I'll just see one that I want and be like, well, I can't not have this.
Yeah.
I have the little
Some
Olimar
of the Zelda ones I'm
amiibo.
missing too.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cute.
Olimar's my fave. I mean, of course, my Smash main.
Oh.
Oh, I love the
Olimar
the
Smash Babe?
Yeah,
one more.
I'm a troll.
Did you learn all the tech where you like have the specific Pikmin in specific orders?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He's so galaxy brained with Olimar.
Yeah, I'm not
It's so
gonna say
funny.
I'm not like one of the best Smash players ever, but I'm above
Yeah, but
average
you're pretty
skill
freaking
level.
good.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say I'm bad. I'll be humble enough to admit that, and I'm pretty good with Olimar. Like usually when I ask people what their mains are in Smash, I say who are your mains, and then I say who are your 2 tournament ready mains if you were gonna go compete. Like that's how like try hard I am with it. And I would say my tournament ready mains are Olimar and Isabel.
Ooh,
Yes,
nice.
Isabel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Yeah, it's spelling name.
But going back to amiibos, like we were talking about Splatoon. I almost said Splatoon emos.
Splatoon emos just dropped.
Emo Splatoon. Splatoon emo music.
They should make Splatoon emo music if they haven't already, for real. But anyways, I actually have some, like, I have my Splatoon amiibos like next to my bed, like just like to like watch over me, like next to my bed.
Yeah.
Your
but I only
guardians.
have, yeah, they're like literal. They're like my literal guardians, but I only have like a
protect
select
you.
few of them. I only have like 3 sets of them technically, but I still need to like get like a majority
So
of them.
chat, I am like
Callie and Marie and.
I'm very good at Smash. I used to go to tournaments locally, and Florida has
Why
a
am I
lot of like
blanking? The one with
local
Big Man?
Smash stuff.
Oh yeah.
So I had a phase where I
sure.
was just like very very
no,
into it.
Their group name.
Oh, that group name.
But yeah, what are y'all's mains, chat? Who do you like to play
it's,
as?
Deep cut.
Deep cut, yeah.
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 I play there.
Yeah, I still need to get Deep Cut and Callie Marie. I think the Splatoon 3 amiibos I also still need to get.
Yeah, I need
Yeah,
I want those the DLC ones where they have
Ooh,
like
yeah.
the Pearl and Marina outfits. They look so
Yeah, I need those.
good. I cheated when they had the like final thing going on.
The final Splatfest?
Yeah, so I figured out when Animal Crossing came out how to make NFC cards that act as amiibos.
Oh yeah.
Just make my own. So I did that for the Splatoon 3 one so I could get all the items.
Nice.
Oh, I did that with Breath of the Wild when I was like trying to 100%.
Yes, I have all the Fire Emblem. I have amiibo cards of those.
I remember that era.
Yeah, the amiibo
I
card
think
era.
I figured it out. I learned how to do it specifically so I could get certain villagers in my Animal Crossing when they came out.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I have some for that because I have one for Bob.
See, I want Banjo to
Bob was,
be
like,
my
very
main in
first
Smash,
villager,
but
like,
I'm
in
not
the
good enough.
GameCube one.
Gad is the Banjo main in my circle.
Gad, of course. I'm not surprised.
Oh my god, bro.
Gad of Works.
Gad of works.
I was on Gad's stream a while ago playing Smash, and Gad's like Galaxy Brain at Smash. Like, Gad is like me in my prime, and I am way past my prime. And I went on Gad's stream to just play some Smash, and I think I got like 1 win. I was just like, oh man, I'm so fucking rusty at this game. Gad is so good at Smash too. Gad is so good.
I'm not surprised.
I've seen Gad plays Smash on his stream before, and he's very cracked at it, so I can confirm.
Yeah, I wish I was better at Banjo, but I'm Banjo fan, but not Banjo Smash main.
Banjo Fanjo.
Yeah.
Banjo.
How's it, guys? Check out my hat.
Nice.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ran out of
Like I
bait.
say, I just love
God.
Team.
Where's Lib?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Here in spirit.
That's their hat.
Yeah, that's literally their hat.
Oh yeah,
Shoulder hat.
the I love
If
peeing
no one else
hat.
was gonna say it, I would have.
I love that Laurel's
When do we
character
get
has like the alien eyes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love
Just
those.
realized I need to be bigger.
Oh yeah.
I did it.
By the way, Kat, did Lib like message you about the challenge?
Yes, we're doing
Challenge.
it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Nice.
what are you guys doing?
We're playing Hollow Knight
challenge.
together.
Ooh. So Hollow
Yeah.
Knight, outsider looking in,
Hollow Knight.
reminds me of Mega Man Zero. That's like the one game I can be like that kind of looks like that to me. No, it's not like that. It's more like what? What is it? What is it more like? I just see a guy
literally
bouncing
like
around.
Hollow Knight is literally
Okay.
Metroidvania.
Oh, that makes sense. That's why it's outside of my scope of like games, because I don't Metroid. But okay.
Mega Man is more like platformer, like adjacent.
Yeah,
while,
that's fair.
While Metroid is more like exploring while like defeating enemies and mixed with like Castlevania. I think Symphony of the Night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the
I
first one to do that.
Yeah. So like, if you see like a bunch of like Metroidvania games, like think of like those two in mind. Like think of like Super Metroid and Symphony of the Night.
Or my favorite, the GBA one, Aria of Sorrow.
There's a lot of Castlevania games I still need to play. I've been
too.
thinking of going on the Castlevania kick for a hot minute.
I think I've played like
Collections that
one
came out that are
Castlevania
really good.
game. I'm a bad
the DS
gamer.
one that just came out.
Which one, Octa?
Oh, sorry. I was sorry I talked over you, Tommy.
Oh, you're fine.
But the Castlevania collections, they had like one that was all the old NES and like arcade ones.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
One that was the GBA ones, and then the one that just came out like a couple months ago or late last year. That's the DS ones, which is really good.
Yeah, the
Ooh,
Dominus
yeah,
collection.
with the weird box art.
Yeah.
The box art within a box art within a box art.
Yeah, that freaking, yeah, the best of series. That was so weird.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking.
Box art.
It's so ridiculous. Kissy kissy.
How do you meow again?
I think it's G.
G for meow.
Oh my god, we all just go in.
Everyone do.
And then I think you can like Control G and Alt G too
Or just-
for different
no,
sounds.
Control and Alt.
Everyone
You can
makes
control G and Alt G for hissing and purring.
Oh.
Y'all ready for this? Yeah.
I've seen people do like, there's like a mod where you put an MP3 through a program and then it'll play the MP3 converted into like guitar strums in the game.
Oh my
That's
god.
cool.
I need that actually.
Jay was doing it that one time.
Then we will be able to have that song in particular, like in this game.
I want to
Yeah.
have the opportunity for it to play Megalovania through the guitar string.
Yeah.
God.
I know. Whenever I'm like in a public lobby and I meow to the rhythm of the first like 5 notes of Megalovania or whatever. Or the first 4.
Hold on, let me see if I can try that actually.
Wait,
That was
Ender,
like
are you
my-
actually cracked at the guitar? I saw Ender get it out. I can never tell when like, I don't know, some people do like the mod and then other people just like learn how to strum it. I like opened the guitar menu once and I was just like, you know what, I'm good. It's so complicated.
I don't know how they do it really.
No, I can't. I'm not gonna sell any of my fish until the end of stream. I'm just gonna get a bunch of money.
Fair enough.
Nice.
How to do it?
I'm gonna gamble for a minute.
Ooh, squid.
Oh, yeah, the
I
little
could gamble.
scratch offs.
I said no to Megalovania, but that's all I can do.
Oh, so you have to set the notes? Like you bind them to like a hotkey or something, or? I don't really know. Mage Kai says, Falco was your main for Melee? Ugh, Falco? Melee, I was like, okay, Kid Me was playing Marth and Young Link, and I could feel that Marth was like one of the best characters, but I wasn't playing competitive games at the time, so I couldn't like put into words why I thought Marth was the best. I just knew he was like one of the best, and he was just fun to play, even as a casual.
The only Smash game I've had is Brawl, and I just remember playing Falco.
I used to play like Fox a lot in Brawl.
Ooh, yeah.
Whenever I would call the Landmaster, I would like scream Landmaster like out loud, and my sister would get mad.
Nice. I love it.
I remember like my sister and I would just like go like stay up, like either like stay up late or like wake up early just to play Brawl.
My fondest
That's the
memory of
vibes.
Brawl is the midnight release because back
Yep,
in my
same.
day, the midnight releases were still a thing, and me and my buddy Vinny, like we were the first in line at our game store. These like bros that were like also in the pre-order line brought their car and had a whole Smash setup in the back of their car, and they opened up
Oh
the
my
back of their car
God.
and had a tournament right there for Melee outside of the GameStop that we were all waiting at. And so after this Melee tournament, we got our game. I lived very close to the GameStop, so within minutes we were home, and me and Vinny, like, I think we binged the Subspace Emissary all the way up to the point where Pikachu and Samus team up with each other. And I remember it just
Wow.
being like super late at night and us just being like, or probably early in the morning, I should say, and just being stuck in that level, because I remember that level being a little bit of a maze.
Oh yeah, it was tough.
Like the one with Pikachu and Samus specifically, and then just being like, okay, you know what? Let's go to bed. But oh man,
Oh, I missed it. No.
Subspace Emissary, I miss it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was very peak. And
It was. Like, even
Yeah, I
though
remember liking that.
no, I don't know. There's just a special place in my heart for Subspace Emissary in particular.
All right, I'm gonna go to the main area to upgrade some stuff.
Wait.
I'm actually gonna take off for the evening. I gotta get up early tomorrow.
I was actually about to say the same.
Yeah.
Stowe, Cat, nice seeing both of you, and very nice to hang. We'll definitely, we'll catch up again in the near future. But thanks for
nice
being here, you guys.
vibing.
It was nice vibing tonight.
Y'all
Yeah,
have
it
a good
was.
night.
Good night.
Lovely
Good night,
seeing y'all.
Cat. Good night, Stowe.
Thanks
Good
for
night.
being here.
Yeah, thanks for being here. Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye, y'all.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Ooh, yeah, midnight releases. Okay, so another fun midnight release memory I have is when it was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, which also came out on the
my
same
God.
day as, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The Wii U version of Smash?
I think it was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That
And
is...
I know that because I actually
God.
worked at a GameStop during
Oh,
that time.
no.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
veteran.
Oh damn.
You worked at a GameStop during that midnight release?
Yes.
Were you there for it?
It was interesting because I didn't work at GameStop for very long. It was maybe like a week or so, but during that week or so, they did that midnight launch, and I worked during it, and it was interesting to see like how they handle it. And a bunch of amiibos came out that night too.
Oh, wow.
And I remember I was able to take home a villager one and a Pikachu,
Oh, yeah.
I think.
Really?
Yeah, because that was also the launch of Amiibo.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
that was
Oh,
the
yeah, that's
Smash
right.
was the first ones.
Oh, I actually forgot about that.
That would have been a big deal, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, that's crazy. I didn't
night.
realize that. Yeah, that is a big night. What the hell? No wonder I
Yeah,
remember it.
right?
We saw history.
Yeah.
I don't recall ever doing midnight releases. Probably because like I was like too young at that point. Not
Yeah.
like super duper young, but like young enough to be like, yeah, I shouldn't like be like out alone, like in line, probably in like freezing weather, just for a video.
For a
game.
video game, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I did that for trying to get a Wii when they first came out.
Oh my god.
Oh
I
god,
was in
yeah.
high school and I like drove myself to the next town over to just stand in front of a Walmart to try
Yeah.
to get one.
Wow.
Oh
The
my
dedication.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Oh
it.
no, I've
It was my
waited in
graduating
line for
year.
a few things like that.
Like I only like what I would do is like I would do like pre-orders for games, and then like the next day, like the day of like the release, I would like go and get it.
Go and
not...
get it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I remember doing that. So I recall like one game that I got. I was able to pre-order it at Nintendo New York, which was
Oh, nice.
Pokemon Y, and the
Oh,
day
nice.
that I picked it up was also the day like during Comic-Con weekend.
Oh, New York Comic Con, yeah.
Yeah, it was very busy.
Oh shit, Rashawn.
Pokemon Y was like the generation where like Gen 5 I definitely played, but I kind of lost
6.
like hyper focus.
No.
I know, but Gen 6 comes around and then I finally get back into it. Like Mega Evolution was like my like
Oh, yes.
my like okay, black Charizard with blue flames. I have to play Pokemon again.
Yeah.
What can I say?
Yeah.
It's interesting you mentioned that because Generation 5 was actually like the first generation that I actually got to play the games as opposed to like just watching it or just collecting the cards.
That's a good point to enter. Gen 5's very like well put together.
I want to play Gen 5. I own it. I just kept soft restarting at the beginning to trying to get a shiny Snivy, and it
Oh my
never happened.
god.
And I first
Oh,
Wow.
damn.
That would take
Dang.
like knowing the rates back then, it would take forever.
Yes. Yes.
The shiny hunts like at that like during like Black and White 2, so I know how like insane
Really?
they can be.
Oh yeah. Like 1 in
See,
8,000 or something.
yeah, no, 1 in
800.
8,000. No, it's 1 in
I know
8,000.
8,000, yeah.
It's not kind. And
was not kind.
I'm a fake shiny hunter, guys. I'll never be able to do one of those shiny
Wow.
hunts.
Wow.
I have to play in the Switch era where it's easy to find shinies.
It's so much better though that way. Like it's so much more
Honestly.
fun. I feel
I know
Yeah.
it is.
it's not just random encounter, random encounter, random encounter. You're actually like hunting for and looking for them.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Oh, we
That's
found Big
very
Man. It's
Yeah, there's Big Man, real
There
official.
he is.
There's real big man. Oh my
There-
god.
Yeah, there's your big man right there, fellas.
Bigger man.
The
I'm on a
bigger
roll,
man.
dude. I'm on a roll,
Big
man.
man's like big man's like illustrious father. Bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please, Bigger Man is my father.
Hey, hey.
Biggest man is my great grandfather.
The biggest man.
The biggest man, yeah.
Who drew this
biggest.
little guy in the lobby?
No one.
I haven't been
I
back
just
yet.
realized what that is. Oh my god.
Now I have to go see.
Stupid.
Please, it's so silly.
Yeah.
I want to see.
I never really did those midnight release thingies, really. Even as a kid, I never did
Oh
them.
my
Because, like,
gosh.
I didn't really see the point in it. I could probably just wait for the next game, like, in the morning or something.
No way,
But
bro. I
guess the
have to play it at midnight.
Kind of cool. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not that kind of person. Just wait on release. I'll just
Yeah.
wait till tomorrow.
The
Javi's
last
just
one that I did.
bragging about his ability to have proper restraint. I have no control over my life, and I have to have it at midnight.
Well, like, it's also because I was never that big of a gamer to begin with. Like, I
Really?
barely played any. Seriously, I barely played any games as a kid. And even in the games I did play, I just like repeatedly played them over and over again, and I barely got any new ones.
Yeah, that's
why
fair.
I'm pretty like inexperienced with like the whole gaming shtick, the whole gaming community, and as a whole, I just feel kind of like alienated in it for some reason. But I am trying to get out there, trying to get new stuff. And the thing is, I keep buying a lot of Steam games, and I never get around to playing most.
Yeah,
of
but
them.
Hobby,
Yep.
that's like a
Welcome
meme with
to-
Steam. That's
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
relatable. Like,
Yeah.
if you look at like the average person's Steam library, yeah, everyone's like, yeah. No, literally though, like, is that not how it is,
Yeah.
gamers?
Because I had Steam since it came out in like 2000.
When did
was it
Steam
5 or
launch?
6?
Because
Or-
I got
I think it's
Steam with the
2000.
orange
it
box.
Was, it was when Half-Life 2 came out, but it wasn't even a storefront at that point.
Oh wow.
But my library is
Ooh, there's Jay.
I think like
in the lobby.
800 something
Mine's
Oh,
over
boy.
a
at this
thousand.
point. Yeah, it's insane. Like just
my
over the
wish-
years.
My wish list is over 1,000.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I don't utilize the wish list, but I should.
It's good
Yeah,
for
but-
when it goes on sale. It
Yeah,
like
I'm
notifies you.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a really good idea. What the
Definitely.
hell?
Yeah,
How did
that's
I
how
not
I
know
use
that?
it.
I
Okay.
only
That's how I
buy
know,
Steam
like,
days
what-
when it's on sale.
I
Yeah, that's
see.
how I know when like certain games I want to get are on sale. And like I set it up so that you can like set it up like within your wish list to see like if like games are at like a certain like price range or if they're on a discount.
Oh yeah, like notify you if it gets below this amount or something.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the last midnight thing that I went to wasn't actually a midnight. It was camping out in front of the store before it opened, so I was there right when it opened. Was the Super Nintendo Mini when that launched, because I was like,
Oh my
once these are
God.
gone, they're
I did
fucking
that too.
gone. Yeah.
I was so lucky to have found it. Like, this was like around the time where like there was like an Amazon store. Like it was literally like a physical version of an Amazon store.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
at a nearby mall, but like when it used to be there. I was so lucky to be able to like that was there at that point. So I just like grabbed it when I could.
Yeah, you just see it immediately, just like snitch.
It's still in my closet because at that point that was like the only time you could like play like Earthbound like properly.
Oh yeah,
In an official way.
Oh.
because they hadn't put it on the like virtual console stuff.
Yeah, I don't think that was even the thing back then. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The rain cloud only on Tommy is hilarious, says Jay.
I know, right?
Well, the rain cloud's on a few of us, but yeah, I get it.
Yeah, but it's
It's
like,
a good thing though.
yeah, I think it's underneath me because of the. I have like the lure where it'll randomly spawn a
Oh,
rain
yeah.
cloud over me.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Hey, who's the person between Ender and Drew?
Zoo?
Oh, that's Mage Kai in chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, Mage. Oh no, wait, I probably should type "Hey, Mage." I didn't recognize. I thought it was just another rando who popped in here.
No, there were 2 randoms earlier, but I booted them for room for other people.
Yeah, I saw.
It's hard when like I have that problem where if people have different names on different games, like I'm like, who is this? And they're like, oh, it's this person. I'm like, oh, okay, because I'm like, I have trouble like remembering everyone's like names over like 3 or 4 different platforms.
Oh my gosh, same. I have trouble remembering my own Steam username. I had to look
Yeah,
it up
true.
before chat.
I
was
think
like,
Mage Kai is the blue cat. Whoa!
Oh Jesus! What?
Oh my god! Oh,
Oh Lord.
Big fish?
was that Jay?
Big.
Sorry.
Oh, that was Jay.
Yeah, it was her.
I think I have one in my inventory. I do.
Among Us.
Oh my god!
Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say I thought Tommy caught that one.
That's mine.
It's so freaking big.
Oh, now Tommy caught it.
Oh my god!
It's
Oh
like
my god!
huge.
It's giant.
Also, Rage Kai is already here, so
Yeah, that's
how do you
Mage
pronounce
Kai.
his name? Shui? Stu?
Joy?
Shui?
Like in between,
Oh.
in between Drew and Ender.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
That
because
might be a
Mage Kai
random
was.
person.
Mage Kai is like literally the blue cat like behind us.
Yeah.
Well, if I have a buddy that wants to join, I'll kick that person.
Yeah.
I love the aesthetic of this
All
game.
right, I think I'm gonna be heading out now.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice. Paleo, thanks for stopping in. And I'm
Yeah, it was
excited
nice
to play
hanging
Among
out.
Us with you, friend.
Yeah, it's been great.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
That is going to be really fun. Yeah,
Nice to
you have a
see
good
you,
rest of your
Paleo.
night. Happy Friday. And yeah, it was very nice to see you.
Have a wonderful
All
night.
right. Good
Bye
night.
bye.
Good night,
Have a good
Paleo.
one, Paleo.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Oh boy.
And they're gone. Blah. Blah.
Hi, Nightmare Gundam.
I saw you flying, Octa.
Yo, is that Robert? That's Robert, yes?
I had to look on stream to see the flying.
Thank you for the follows.
Give Tommy all the follows. You definitely don't want to miss the Among Us collab.
No, that's gonna be hilarious.
No, it is gonna be so good, and I actually am just so excited to have the model with the AR kit having like
Oh,
that
yes.
with Among Us is just gonna be so
Yeah.
good. I'm so excited for that.
I'm so excited for Among Us Day.
I can't wait to see like your reactions, like
Yes.
looking back on them. They're gonna be so
Tell your
good.
friends, tell your enemies. Among Us.
Tell your frenemies.
I was gonna do Goose Goose Duck, but like part of me was like, you know what? It's been too long since we did like the original, like, you know, and just like back to basics. Yeah, Lurls was gonna analyze all my expressions.
Goose Goose Duck was because we tried to play Among Us, and it was fucking broken that one day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I think the servers were like malfunctioning or something.
That's a happy accident if there ever was one, honestly.
Yeah.
Like-
but then we got the Goose Goose Duck bug on us, and we haven't gone to Among Us since.
I know, right?
Nice
Feels like
to-
it.
It'll be nice to check it out again.
They've definitely added some changes since we last played it. I know that.
To Among
Did
Us?
they do
Among
a
Us.
April Fool's thing this year?
I think they did
yeah.
because when I
they
logged
did.
in to do some tech tests, there was some wacky music playing, and like, I was just like, this has to be April Fool's related.
I'm sad I missed the April Fool's one because like the little Among Us figures were like long.
Oh my gosh, did you draw this, Steph?
Yeah.
What?
Did you draw
Steph.
this?
Yeah.
That's so
Oh my God,
cute. What
someone's
the
drawing
heck?
Squidward over there.
Oh wait.
You are
I
too.
saw ya.
Squidward.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see.
Squidward.
I'm gonna see.
Wait, where do you see Squidward? Oh yeah,
In
oh
the
upside
lobby.
down.
Oh my
I saw
God,
this
the
upside
Tommy's
down.
so
I was like,
cute.
I don't know what I'm looking at, but yes, there's
Tommy,
Squidward.
no,
See it, chat? Do you see it,
Hilarious.
chat?
The Tommy is so good.
Yeah, that is so cute, Steph. What the
Thanks.
heck?
I'm trying to like.
Tommy, that looks. Who drew that, Tommy? That looks so good.
Is it you, Steph?
I'm trying, yeah.
Nah.
Green.
Steph, I wish I aspired to have the same amount of art skill you have. Because
Aw.
you
Yeah, your stuff's really
so
good.
Oh,
Yeah, motivating.
Always loved your art, Steph.
thanks.
I want to
Okay, I'm gonna do
jokingly
the
say,
eyes
can you draw me next? But you already drew me. I don't draw anymore, but I used to draw a lot, and what I used to hate is when you're just fucking sitting there, minding your own business, doodling in your little notebook at school, and some
shoot.
jerkwad behind you just wants to be so nosy and be like, whoa, can you draw me?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I'll
Ooh,
be
the
like,
coelacanth.
No, I can't.
Like,
And
no,
I
I'd
don't
rather
want
not,
to.
actually.
Yeah, I'd rather not. The real answer is I could draw you like a dog wearing a scarf, but
But
I can't draw you. yeah, literally, do you want to be a dog or a cat?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey,
I can
what's your
design you a
favorite animal?
persona.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's your
I
favorite
can draw
animal?
your
Let me start with
persona if
that.
you want.
It's funny. I didn't have any like furry things or connection to that growing up, but I did a similar thing with all my friends for like Mega Man like characters. Like I would design Mega Man style bosses for everyone.
Oh,
That's
that's
awesome.
That's a cool idea.
Yeah, that's like uniquely cool.
I don't know enough about Mega Man lore. I mentioned Mega Man Zero earlier. That's like the only one of those games that I have played that like Mega Man Zero 1, 2, and 3, but I'm quite oblivious to the rest of the series.
They're very good.
I know, I feel like I'm missing
usually-
out.
Most of the series are like separate from each other story wise.
Really? There's not like a continuity?
There is continuity to some of them.
Uh-huh.
Like the original and X have a continuity, but it's like hundreds of years later kind of a thing. Or
Okay.
like 100 years later. I think, and then X and Zero have a continuity with another like big time jump.
Okay.
And then Battle Network is its own unique universe, which then goes into Star Force, and those are connected, those two series, but they're like the same style thing anyway.
Oh, I don't think I know what Star Force is. I don't think I've ever heard of that game.
It's like the DS like new version of the Battle Network.
Oh, okay. And Battle Network
Like
has
when they
like
moved
2
on.
or 3 titles on GBA, right?
Oh,
Or
they
no?
have like they have like what is it? I think it's 5 or 6. And then when
On
they got
Game Boy
to,
Advance alone?
yes, on Game Boy Advance alone. And when they
What?
got to 3, they started splitting them like Pokemon into 2 versions each.
No,
So
stop.
3, 4, 5, and 6 each have 2 versions.
Oh my gosh.
Now, what
Yeah.
are in different versions of Mega Man Battle Network? Like, is it a monster collector like that, or?
No, it's basically just like main story like characters that you end up fighting.
Oh.
But then like you do get like the powers and chips of those characters, so there's unique ones for each one potentially.
Oh.
Like the overarching story is the same, but you'll like fight different characters in them, I think.
Oh, that's cool.
I did not know that. I literally did not know there were version differences in Mega Man Battle Network.
Oh yeah. I don't think I played like most of the later parts of them. Just like I think I got to like 3, and then I may have like played a little bit of 4, but I haven't played the other ones.
Is that the game where they yelled "Jack in"?
Yeah.
The phrasing.
Jack
That's-
in Mega Man.
I'm always yelling Jack in.
I always, when I was playing those on stream, I would just make that joke all the time and be like, I gotta go in my room and jack in.
Jack in.
Oh God.
Good lord.
Some
Straight up jacking it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Now it's instead of Jack in, it's jorking it.
Yeah, Jorkin's the new
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah.
That's what I was referring to, yeah.
I keep getting distracted and I miss my.
It was a different time, right? Reality Glitch. It was literally a different time. Darkspine, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Dark.
Welcome.
Welcome, Raiders.
Dark.
Thank you very much, Darkspine, for the raid. Very nice to see you this Friday night, friend. Welcome, everyone. My name's Tommy
A
Fox. If it's your
Friday
first
night
time in. A Friday night friend. I'm hanging with pals playing web fishing. This is the debut of my live 2D model here by Cyberpunk, my pal Teo, and then earlier we had my 3D model update, which you'll get to see when we go back to the chatting screen. But oh my gosh, welcome. Thank you for the raid. So good to see you, Darkspine. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm having a fun re-debut. What were you streaming? What were you doing tonight?
It's a fun time.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks for being here.
I'm just standing here with a piece of chalk.
And Dark, if you want to play some web fishing, feel free to happen on in. And you don't have to be in the voice chat, but you can. We're in my collab server if you want.
Punch.
But thank you, and welcome, Shark Puppies.
Shark puppies. With the emotes.
Is Darkspine's community called the Shark Puppies? That's actually really cute.
Yeah.
The Shark Puppies have arrived. If you have a
Hide your
slushie, you have to
slushies.
hide it. I don't have a slushie. I just have water and a sip of espresso.
I wish I had a
left.
slushy.
I know, a slushie sounds so good right
I
now.
wish I had a slushie.
Absolutely not.
The last
I want a
slushie I
fucking
had,
slushie.
there was on April Fool's this year, there was frozen lemonade pickle flavor at Popeye's Chicken,
Oh.
and it was really good.
Really
awesome.
interesting.
I'd try that.
No, I would try that
It's
too.
unhinged.
Hmm.
What was it called again, Octa?
It was a pickle lemonade, like frozen lemonade.
Oh, hell no. No.
Like, I don't drink often, but there is a thing called a pickleback where you
Yeah,
take a
picklebacks.
shot of pickle juice to like kind of get over the taste of the alcohol you just had if it has like a lingering taste. So
Yeah, I think it's
pickle
like
juice is
whiskey and
drinking.
pickle
Yeah.
juice.
Yep. People like so pickle juice is like a flavor that is craveable to an extent. So I could see pickle and lemonade having some kind of complement to each other, to be quite honest.
Nah, man, the pickle juice is just disgusting in itself. I feel like it just make it worse.
Delicious. I like the sour.
Yeah, no, I don't mind it myself.
The oh, what is it? There's been like a lot of pickle flavored stuff in the past like
There
couple years.
has. In the last few years, me and Steph used to get these, you know where I'm going with this, right, Steph? The chips,
Oh
there
yeah.
was like the dill
Pickle chips.
chips, and it gave them a nice, like, flavor. I don't know how to describe it. Like,
Yeah,
I like
it.
pickles.
I think it's lazy to say it tasted pickle-like, because I don't know. But
I would literally drink pickle juice. Like, I actually like it that much.
I like
Literally.
pickle juice too.
I did that
You
to.
guys, you guys are unhinged.
I started doing
the
it
worst
to
thing.
get my. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say it's not the worst thing to drink. To be fair.
no.
True.
I would do shots of it when I would have like bad acid reflux because I heard like if you get something that's very acidic and you like get it down your stomach, like your stomach will realize that there's enough acid and stop producing it.
Interesting.
Oh, that's a
Yeah, that's a really good
That's-
idea.
So
Would
so I
that
would do
work?
that. It didn't. I don't know if that's true, but it seemed to work for me whenever it happened. So
good to know.
Yeah, as a frequent heartburn agita haver, I might have to borrow that idea
as
from
an
you.
acid reflux haver, that's
Yeah.
very enlightening.
oh yeah, see, said I did
Yeah,
that with
because-
vinegar. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because like
I
pickle juice is
also-
mainly vinegar.
Yeah, I also suffer from acid reflux pretty much.
I think if you're streamer or streamer adjacent, you have to have IBS or a digestive issue. It's just part of the
Yes.
lore.
True.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's literally just part of the lore.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, right.
There's a pipeline there.
There is. The IBS to VTuber pipeline.
Yeah, yeah.
Genetic predisposition to VTube.
Yeah, yeah, right. Oh my god.
The IBS status, yeah.
Not the IBS status.
Yes.
Just a whole slide about it.
Tommy Fox is due for his next colonoscopy in no.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you're a VTuber? What's your status effect?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a
Very
VTuber.
cool.
When was your last bowel movement?
That colonoscopy must have been great.
Jeez.
Also, Mage, Mage just said in chat, Pickleback sounds too close to Nickelback. Now,
dangerous
now,
line to tread.
now I'm just having Nickelback songs play in my head.
Look at this graph.
Look at this.
Tommy, are you
Apparently, like
Tommy,
the
are you
guy-
muted?
I think that answered us.
I was gonna say that apparently the guys behind Nickelback really like the "look at this graph" meme a lot.
Oh, they like the meme. That's awesome.
I love it. From
Oh,
what I
I'm
heard-
glad.
Yeah, from
glad
what I've
they're
heard, they
embracing it.
really like it.
Yeah, it's always good when like the subject of a meme or something is like, you know,
They're cool with it.
Yeah, what
Okay, there we go. I'm back.
Yay!
Welcome back.
Oopsies.
I hope Chad heard our conversations about like what Republic did.
I pulled away to be right back when I realized that my mic died. I may or may not have sang Nickelback's "Far Away" no, I'm kidding. I made one brief reference, and then I noticed when no one reacted, I was like, oh yeah, my mic's muted.
Oh,
Oh no, that's okay. But yeah,
Well, we
thanks
were
for
just
waiting,
talking-
chat.
we were just talking about like I was like mainly like because Octa referenced like Avril Lavigne doing like a cover of like "You Remind Me" in a One Piece movie, and I was just like reminded about how there's been a lot of like English songs in like anime openings and endings, and one of them is a original song by One Republic for Kaiju number 8.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Then Nickelback found out I was singing their song, and they cut my mic off. I was making fun of the way he sounds when he sings the lyric "Far Away."
Far away.
Far away.
What do you guys think of Limp Bizkit being in Devil May Cry?
I
thought
did
it
not
was the
know
funniest
that.
thing.
Hilarious.
It was so funny.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing?
Either, but that's amazing.
Oh.
Their song "Rollin'" is the opening for the new Devil May Cry anime.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
the first trailer that came out had it in it, and it was like, I was like, that's fucking amazing.
It fits so well too.
It's well, cause it's like that's the whole vibe. Even like back in the day when those games came out, it's like
Exactly.
Oh, that's good.
Rolling.
Yeah, literally.
Rolling. Yeah.
And I just keep thinking of Dante eating pizza to that, which is like in the opening.
yeah.
He's eating pizza to Rollin'.
He's eating pizza.
Really?
In the opening, dude.
Yeah. Do you want? I can like send the link to the song if you guys want to see it.
No idea.
Really funny.
Like, don't play it on
go
stream,
ahead, Rashawn.
obviously, but like I want.
It would be it would be even funnier if he was eating pizza rolls.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He should have been eating pizza rolls. Opportunity
Missed
lost.
opportunity.
Also,
Yeah.
another wild like music thing that happened in Devil May Cry anime. Evanescence is doing an original song for that.
Ooh, original.
There you go.
Nice.
Really?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm like, what the hell? Evanescence?
Yeah, you told me about. I think you told me about Evanescence. I was going
No,
to
yeah, I was like, I was freaking the fuck out when that happened because I loved Evanescence back in the day. I still do, actually.
Wake
Like,
me up. Wake me up, man. I can't wake up.
Funny enough,
See,
I
I'm too
discovered-
office pilled, and that just makes me think of the scene of D'Angelo juggling the balls, and he's not juggling anything to Evanescence playing "Wake Me Up."
Yes.
Funny enough, I think my first Evanescence song was actually not "Wake Me Up Inside." I forgot which one it is, but I know it wasn't that.
Definitely mine.
Was it My Immortal?
It probably was My Immortal or Going Under.
Wait, is that where that Harry Potter fanfic gets the name?
Yes.
Oh no!
It is, yeah.
No way,
It really
really?
is, Tommy.
That's so funny.
that was
Fuck,
really
That's one of my
that.
favorite cursed relics of the internet.
It's so bad.
It's so good.
Did
What are you
not age
talking
well.
about?
I got a turtle, guys.
Nice.
It didn't age well? I haven't read it in a while.
I'm not surprised.
No, it
didn't.
uses a lot of yeah,
It uses a lot of what?
like slurs and
words.
stuff.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Oh
I mean,
no.
it was-
You said you read it. How can you?
I
forget all
know.
the slurs?
Well, it's like I just called it a relic of the internet. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't mean he's read it.
Yeah.
I think
Okay,
you block
okay.
that kind of stuff out because like it's whenever I like, oh yeah, I remember this video from like back in high school or college, and then I go back to it, I'm like, oh, I don't, I
Oh.
must have blocked
Yeah,
out
that's
like,
very
this
good.
language.
Yeah. You
Sorry,
go back
sorry
and look
for
at
the
something
word.
from like over a decade ago, and you're like, ah, this is proof of my character
Oh, this
growth
is-
as a human being.
This is problematic. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this has not aged well like at all. Like
No way.
like,
That's
I haven't looked at
Bro,
My
there's like-
Immortal in so long. I just remember Dumbledore saying, "What the hell are you doing, motherfuckers?" And that just lives
that's
rent free in my
that's
brain.
fanfic.
That's yeah. That line is legendary.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Ah, shit, I forgot.
No.
My Immortal was just so
It's
distracting.
fine.
I've on the Harry Potter thing, Soda showed me a game yesterday, or earlier this week. It's the guy who made what's the puppet, the like something neighborhood game.
My Friendly Neighborhood.
Oh,
Yeah, the guy who made My Friendly Neighborhood is making like a PS1 Harry Potter kind of game, but without Harry Potter, and it's called like
yeah.
Secret
yeah.
Agent Wizard Boy does something, I forget.
Yeah. I think Moss. I remember Moss playing it a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, I actually thought it was a Harry Potter game until I looked into it. When it and it's not. And I'm.
Did you see that they're like
It has online
rebooting that
multiplayer,
series?
too. Like you can like play together.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Did
It
y'all
does
see
really
that they're like
well.
rebooting Harry Potter, but none of the actors that were with the original show want anything to do with J.K. Rowling, so they have to get like
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
new actors. I think that's
why.
like they all want a shot at that clout. No.
I think that anyone at this point who would agree to be in Harry Potter
Yeah.
anything is a huge chump.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not
honestly.
really-
True.
It's an interesting
Yeah.
old move at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Honestly, like all this, like it's like as somebody who is like never into Harry Potter, like, it was like so interesting just to see like how much of a downfall like it got. Like I
Oh,
just,
yeah.
I would
Yeah.
just see it. I
Yeah,
would just
for
like observe it. Like I would have like my family be like, oh, like Roshan, you should like look into it. It has like elements that you like, and it's like, yeah, it does, but it's just like not really of my interest. And like
Yeah.
thankfully they never pressed me about it. And once it was like said, like once it got out that J.K. Rowling is transphobic, I'm like, yep,
Yeah.
That's it. We're done
Bullet
here.
dodged. Yeah, honestly.
I was at I did grow up like liking it a lot, and then like as I got older and realized like some of the things and well, even before like the whole transphobic thing, I was just like, yeah, this isn't like good, really. But
Yeah.
but I always like it's just that like setting. I like that setting of like a magic school thing, and the
Yeah.
game that just got finally they got a release date for it on the Switch Direct. Witchbrook. Like they announced that game like 7 years ago, and I've been waiting for it ever
Oh
since.
yeah, you were talking about that.
That all we had was like 3 screenshots of it, and I was like, please, like give us anything. And then the Switch Direct, they were like, okay, it's finally coming out this year.
Wow.
I can imagine
Yeah.
you freaking out.
Yeah, I was like slamming the table. It's
I
that vibe.
I admire
sorry.
I think we
dedication
lost
for
Tommy
ratings.
again.
Really?
no.
You did? Me? Really?
We don't. I don't think we hear
Wait,
you.
you can.
I hear you talking in the other room though.
Oh, I hit the mute button on my keyboard on accident.
Welcome
No,
back.
but my mic is this mic is very charged.
Welcome back, Tommy.
That was yeah. Earlier was a little learning experience for me where I got to keep an eye on my battery past the 2-hour mark. I should just make a habit of switching the mics out at like the 2 hours
Yeah.
and having them charge while the other one's in use. But that right there, I think I just hit my keyboard.
Gotcha. Also, I was gonna say to Octa, I admire your dedication to waiting for that particular game for 7 years.
Yeah.
If that was me, I'd probably just lose interest at that point until it comes back up again. I'm like, oh shoot, it's that game I remember following.
I think like it was not like a constant thing, but it was like at least once a year I'd be like, I should check and see if they've said anything about this
Yeah.
game. And they hadn't.
Yeah.
It was what was the other one that was? It wasn't as long, but the Metal Slug Tactics game that finally came out recently.
Oh yeah.
That was like 4 years of nothing, and then we finally got it.
Oh, I used to like Metal Slug. I mean, I play Metal Slug at the arcade. That's about it. But I haven't really like followed it like to any capacity.
If you, because I remember you said you like Final Fantasy Tactics, right?
Yeah.
I would try it out. It's really fun, and it's like an interesting like twist on the tactics gameplay.
Oh.
Because it's about like the main focus of it is the more you move your units on a turn, like the further you move them, the more like dodge, defense, and like power they build up. So it's
Really?
like you are incentivized to like
to
always be moving your units as
Yeah.
far as possible and never turtle yourself.
I
Because you're
see.
actually more vulnerable if you
Doing
turtle
that.
in one spot. Yeah.
Turtle.
I see. Interesting.
Turtle.
I might want to try that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, now
Turtle.
turtle. Turtle.
I
Just like
never
Into the
saw that
Skies.
movie,
Oh
but
my God.
it's like
You
that.
didn't? Oh my god, Tommy.
No.
Just watch
Which
it
one?
for how
We have to watch it.
ridiculous.
Really?
It's like some jokes
either.
haven't aged well. It's just one of those
Yeah.
movies that's just like so ridiculous. You just have to see it for yourself just to see.
Wait, which
do.
which
Really?
movie?
Master of Disguise.
Guys.
Oh
I
my
never would have
God.
thought that.
I think the joke that just I'm not a lot of jokes landed for me in that movie, but the
Hi,
one
Soda.
that still gets me, Soda.
Yo,
Soda.
Happy birthday.
Hi, friend. Thank you. I'm 4 years old. I'm 4 whole years.
wow, little
I
baby.
hope your mom got you a brand new bike. I hope your dad got you a brand new bike.
Yay!
I still have the training wheels on, but I
Delicious
got it.
Whoa.
Octa, please don't eat my bike.
Wow.
I'll try.
Shut up.
Tommy, as long as you don't
Wow.
drive your little. Hi. Tommy, as long as you don't drive your bike into a ditch like I did when I was 7 years old, then we're good.
I may have actually done just that. I was a bike riding kid, and I had my brothers and my one friend, and like I definitely had a drives into ditch moment. So I've crossed that off my bucket list.
That was my moped.
Okay, but did you do it when your mom first took your training wheels off and you didn't know how to really turn your bicycle?
No, I was actually pretty good at riding my bike at this time, so it's an
Okay,
embarrassing
nice.
fumble. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, mine was sad because my mom just watched me like bike from like maybe like a quarter mile away into the ditch. I got off on the little sidewalk and just kept beelining, and she's like, "No, so to stop," and I just didn't know. So,
I'm imagining that scene in fucking Pee-wee's Big Adventure where he gets on the motorcycle and just they watch him like careen off and then he just rams into the sign.
Oh yeah,
that or the Austin Powers scene with the steamroller and the guy's just
yeah.
there watching him get
Watching it happen. Yeah, yeah.
It was basically that, except my mom was away from the steamroller, and instead of the guy, it was a ditch like 20 miles away.
Yeah.
A while ago, me and Steph tried to watch Austin Powers because I'm always saying it's so funny and like ridiculous. And we sit down and watch it, and like I'm over there goofy laughing at the stupid 90s humor. And Steph is sitting there like, Tommy, this movie is so dumb. And I'm like, no, it's cinematic masterpiece.
You know what's a dumb movie I watched recently?
What?
Huh?
The 2000s Dungeons and Dragons movie.
I
my
never
God,
saw
yeah.
that.
I need you
Good
to
lord.
know that movie made me unreasonably mad.
No, yeah.
That movie
it's what I
made me-
think it is. Yeah.
It's from the 2000s. It stars what's his name?
Marlon Wayans.
Yeah,
That's one of them, but
yes.
I forget what
Is it
other
one
guy
the guy
is.
does it also
Marlon-
have like that bald guy with the blue lips?
Yes, that's him.
Yeah.
Yes,
Marlon
that's the
Wayans.
movie.
God.
Wayne's, Justin Whalen, Thora Birch. Jeremy
Oh,
Irons,
yeah.
too. Jeremy Irons.
What?
Jeremy Irons is the main bad
Oh
guy.
my god.
Yeah.
Jimmy, oh my
Have
He
I?
chews the fucking scenery in that movie.
Wait, so when
He's
you
going
said the
all out.
2000s Dungeons and Dragons, there's another Dungeons and Dragons that came out kind of recently, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
fine one.
It has
What?
nothing to do with
Yeah.
that.
Okay, how recently was that one? I'm sorry.
That was like
A
2
few
years ago.
Okay, okay. So there's a different version that I guess
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't
I think
recall.
2022
That all of
Yeah,
you guys all
2022.
know, seemingly.
The OG one was like what 2001, 2000 year 2000.
It was
2002, probably, yeah.
2000s, and then they made two more.
So when you say it's
Oh,
bad
they made two
soda,
more?
in
They
what
made
way
two
is
more,
it
and they
bad?
went direct
I
to
made
video.
2 more.
I was gonna say they weren't theatrical ones, right?
No, the other ones. But the second one did have Jeremy Irons. No, not Jeremy Irons. It had the Blue Lips guy again.
Oh right, he was the only one that came back, right? Like that's the
The
Yes.
characters to come back too.
it is that guy,
Also,
Mr. Blue Lips.
Also, thank
the
you,
third
Fona.
guy.
I appreciate
Third
that.
movie,
Nice to
like,
see ya.
I can't even find it online. I went to the
Yeah, it's my
Internet Archive, and it
4-year
gave me a torrent
anniversary
link.
right now today, and I've been on quite the hiatus, so I'm
Gotta
I'm excited to
download
be
a
here.
torrent downloader.
For real.
Go old school. LimeWire.
Yeah, LimeWire it up, get all your viruses.
Huzzah.
Oh my god.
LimeWire.
Napster.
How has your
Why?
birthday been?
Oh god.
How's the birthday boy?
Freaking chillin'. Not dissociating out of my skull with anxiety over my stream prepping return to streams.
So true.
Yeah.
So real.
I was just like, I'm gonna give myself the easiest day back, and I'm still over here like, oh my god, it all has to be perfect. But it's going
I
good.
feel that. I feel that.
Off topic, but I made like a little reference to Dochi's Anxiety, and my mom has that song, and like she also had Gautier's like original like album that had Somebody I Used to Know. So when like that song, like when the song came up, I was like, okay, is it Somebody I Used to Know or is it Anxiety? And then I heard Dochi, I'm like, yep, it's Anxiety.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I remember
literally
that
the same-
happening.
It's
Oh,
literally
sorry.
the same. I was gonna say it's literally the same instrumental. That's like what like that's
Yeah,
what
it's a
they-
sample.
It's literally the same instrumental. It's just like her singing over it, which is great. Like she's amazing. It's just like makes you like wonder which version's which.
It's like the from back in college for me, the Nicki Minaj sampled Video Killed the Radio Star for a song, and it uses the same intro.
Really?
Or the intro note.
I remember
And so
that.
yeah, so I like hear the intro notes and I'm like, okay, is this Video Killed the Radio Star or the Nicki Minaj one?
Wow.
It's also interesting, like hearing like music that you've heard before being sampled into like songs like later down the
There's-
line.
Yeah, you're
There's
like,
a
hey, I know
song
that.
Like there's a song like that. I forget. Oh my god, what is it?
Can I get a shout out
think
for
it's
Fona Bun
Jessica
in chat,
Simpson.
please?
Oh,
Chat. Fona did our freaking my extremely cool background that I freaking love so much.
Yeah.
So
Good.
guys,
So awesome.
Retro
go
futurism.
follow Fona. Fona's freaking. I love your freaking art, and you nailed the background. It's I love it so
Soda.
much.
Boo-ba-loo-ba-boo.
Yeah.
You were saying stuff?
Thank you for the shout out.
I forget what song it is, but I think it's Jessica Simpson, and it samples like an old like 80s question mark song. So there's some other one like that
There's a lot
that I
of
remember
80s
from my
sampling.
childhood.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
There's definitely a lot. Oh yeah,
Like
Ice Ice Baby and Under Pressure is like a big example of
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
something
yeah,
similar to
everyone-
that. I
yeah, everyone knows that
remember
one.
hearing Ice Ice Baby first before Under Pressure.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
I heard Ice Ice Baby first before Under Pressure as well.
I
so.
think same here.
I can't remember the order in which I heard those songs.
Yeah.
It's I think my intro to Vanilla Ice was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 movie.
Ninja Go, Ninja Go.
Yes.
So silly. I love
Oh
the
boy.
TMNT is ridiculous.
So growing up, my best friend had the same birthday as me, and he was obsessed with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I was obsessed with Power Rangers. So our birthday cakes would always be like joint TMNT and Power Rangers, and that's like what I think of. Yeah, like literally.
Hi, Star.
Star High.
Star! Welcome in,
You
friend.
thought
Hello,
of
gamer.
McDonald's and You picked out his birthday, is what I thought you were gonna say.
We had to fight to claim the birthday spot.
Yeah. Whoever got the winner would get the
Every
cake.
year we
Yeah.
Birthday Battle Royale.
Good night, Reality Glitch. Thanks for being here.
See ya.
What if-
Night.
What if everyone in the world had to do a battle royale to see who gets to celebrate their birthday for everyone who has their birthday
Birthday
on that day?
Royale.
You have to own the day. Yeah,
I
right?
would lose. I'd
Good
lose.
lord.
I definitely lose, like, because Going
think they would-
back to Harry Potter, a certain transphobe shares a birthday with me.
No way! No way!
Rowling.
Oh no.
Rowling and Potter.
Oh, that's
But
no longer-
unfortunate.
But
We're just
thankfully-
gonna. Oh, go on.
No, you
All newborn
gonna say,
babies are
we're just
losing
gonna cancel her
instantly.
birthday.
Literally.
It's my birthday now.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
congrats
you're
at
the only one with that birthday now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so like on the birthday battle royale, do infants and toddlers have to fight like everybody?
Yes.
Like it's like a there's no age brackets. It's just one winner.
Yeah.
It's just one.
Yeah, there's month age brackets.
It'd be a very adorable Royale,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Do you think like they would start showing baby birth to be like,
Battle
okay,
Royale.
a lot of babies are being born March 5th. We gotta fucking change that shit right now. So they're like, all right, honey, we need a baby November 1st. There's no babies being born right now. We have a better shot. They have a better chance.
Somebody, yeah, you just pull out like the statistics.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Oh my god.
Baby bell
And we're
curve.
like, less birthdays in February. Maybe that's when we gotta make our moves, so our kid can actually have a cake.
Yeah, they fight
Oh
just for the
God.
cake.
I went to go get water.
What the Tom, what's your favorite part of your birthday today?
Unexpectedly going to see the Minecraft movie 3 hours before stream.
I literally just got home. I was gonna yab about it, but
Did you like it?
Hey.
I
Sorry.
didn't hate it, but
Where was it put on the
I am Steve.
it's a
How many out
solid
of 10?
6 out of 10.
What do you?
Okay.
That's not a
I
letterbox
am
rating.
Steve.
like this is how I view it. So
Yeah,
you
no, I
know
want to
how,
hear your
like,
take.
So I'm the Minecraft boy, okay? Tommy was talking about it earlier, but I'm the same way. I was playing it since it was like in beta, where like Steve was like sprinting around and flinging his arms as like
Beta?
animation, and when it was like a demo in the browser, I was playing it.
Yeah.
Oh, so you weren't an alpha player like me.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
the I still have the alpha cape. Like me.
I was just
I'm
about to
a
say,
real
yeah, the
gamer.
Alpha Cape, dude.
I have
Oh
an
my
alpha cape
God.
on my account.
But like yeah.
Wait,
go
did
ahead.
you have to? Sorry, not to cut you off real quick, but I need to know. This is a very important question. Did you have to beg your parents to buy the game for you, and then they got mad because they had to buy it like with Dutch money because not from like?
Oh
Dutch?
my god.
No,
I
I
wanted that.
forgot about that.
I don't
My
think I
parents were
had.
still.
Wow.
What the?
That was a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it was
I
like
don't remember that.
$10 in whatever Dutch currency it was, and I had to beg my parents like, "Hey, could you buy me this game for Christmas?" And then they got mad because the conversion rates ended up costing like $16, and they're like, "This isn't $10." And I'm like, "I'm sorry, I don't know the concept of different money."
No
I don't know
way
the concept
that.
of universal currency.
Yeah, but like very early alpha members, you had to buy it in Notch's currency.
Yeah.
Wow.
Before, well, back then when he was still on the team before he got kicked out.
Well, he didn't get kicked out. He got.
Did he get-
bought
He
out.
sold it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Yeah, yeah,
sold
yeah.
it.
You're right. You're right.
He-
Now he's living his best life as a rich incel on the internet.
I still
Insane.
think about how his candy machine, like all that he built into his wall of his house, all the candy went rotten.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just like his soul.
I mean,
He's
after
just so
a point,
jaded.
It wasn't him. It was Jens who was running the whole game.
Yeah.
They're like,
Whoa!
Gator.
Oh, Gator.
We're in Florida.
Starts
Hold
you.
on. I know I'm being summoned. Wait.
I know them.
Oh my god.
Ender, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your night, and maybe we'll see you
Good night,
tomorrow for
Ender.
Kingdom Hearts.
Bye, Ender.
Bye, Ender.
Bye,
But
bye.
like, point to say, I've just been playing Minecraft a long time. I like, especially just like consistently. I
Yeah.
like Minecraft as a game. Do you? So you remember when like when the FNAF movie first came out, or like the trailer for it, and people on
Yes.
Twitter and
Everyone.
TikTok were like dogging on it, being and like trying to throw like very
Yeah.
like trying to throw like very generic movie lines in there, like guys together we are FNAF, or like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or like people would be like me when I pull into the FNAF movie and they're like all the animatronics are friends and they're joking and that like when nobody knew the plot and there was gonna be like people just saying like the most generic
random
like, Disney
yeah
Channel
lines
that are gonna be in the movie. They were expecting that kind of level. The Minecraft movie for me, I enjoyed so like I turned my brain off. I enjoyed a lot of bits in it, but it just sucked because it was surrounded by those generic lines that like you're like that's not gonna be in the movie, but it was, and I was like, oh.
Like what? Like what generic lines do you have in mind? Like what part?
We're gonna mine and we're gonna craft. Everybody
Yeah.
on 3, 2, 1, Minecraft.
Yeah.
That was. I was like, that is not. Like somebody told me that. I'm like, that's not in the movie.
And
then
it
they did
fucking
over
was.
me, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Is it or is it not in the movie then?
No, it's
No,
like,
it is.
They're about to
They're gonna
fight the
huddle.
big end boss, and then they're like, guys,
On 3.
we're gonna mine and we're gonna craft. 3, 2, 1, Minecraft, and they like all say different things. They're like, oh no, what did you say? No, Minecraft. No, we gotta get the crystal. Like very silly like that.
Oh damn it.
So it's just goofy in that sense, because
It is
sucks
goofy.
because there are like some cool bits that like I liked a lot of bits in the Minecraft movie. Like it's weird to say I liked a lot of bits in the Minecraft movie, but like it is just surrounded by a lot of like the very cheesy bits. But I don't know, there's some moments that were fun. I don't want to spoil it too much, but it
No,
was
yeah. No, I agree. It was fun. Go on, Soda. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good. No, it's all good. We're all talking. We're all chilling. I've heard that a lot of the movie is just Jack Black pointing at something and saying, "That's
What it is."
This thing is."
Yes! Fucking yes, bro! That is...
I think that could also be clustered in the like just.
Oh my god,
it
yes.
felt very much like. I think
like
I
the
saw
Wikipedia
somewhere
article
that
for
somebody like accounted it to like it felt like people who. It felt like a very passionate movie, and it felt like everybody involved was very self-aware, but it felt like a movie where somebody was explained Minecraft versus they played it like to a degree.
Oh, interesting.
It very much felt like somebody was explained Minecraft, and like
Yeah.
Oh my god.
there's a difference in that kind of feeling.
It's reading the Wikipedia
Tommy.
article.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, tell them about the kid that was sitting next to us. At the
Oh my
theater.
god, bro.
Oh,
So
no.
we did not have a PAX
please,
theater,
please
but
no.
we did have this one dad who was obviously just checked out on his phone the whole time. This was a break for him.
Kid?
He had 2 kids. One was sitting to my left, and he had to be like no older than like 3 or 4. And this kid's freaking like, oh my god, every preview. Is this the Minecraft movie? Is this the Minecraft movie? Is this like this kid is so young, he doesn't know when the movie starts. And the whole time, while the movie finally started, and we're coming to the parts where Jack Black is like explaining things, like this is what happens when you this, and like the kid would whisper to his dad, that's not all about Redstone. There's more about it. They're not telling the whole, they're not saying everything about it. That's not how crafting works. Yeah. So this kid was like not having a good time watching the Hollywoodification. It was so funny.
That's not how that works.
God.
So that
Yeah.
kid was being a Minecraft snob then.
Yes, he
got
was.
I got to see the movie with my friend that I met in Minecraft like 10 years ago.
Shut
and
the
that's how
fuck up.
we
That's
started our
actually.
relationship.
Did you dress as Steve's when you went to the theater? We forgot to,
No,
and
but
I'm
I
really
did
mad.
I made a Minecraft bucket, it was like a popcorn bucket, but it looked like the iron bucket. It was so
Nice.
sick.
So funny is.
I'll send a picture if I can, but it was so funny because we got out of that, and like one of the first things they said was like, I didn't like how there's like stuff inaccurate about Minecraft. I know they like.
It's like, what do you mean? It's
stuff, but
fucking
there was, like,
Minecraft.
inaccurate. No, but it was just so funny. But yeah, I don't know. It was like, that's the thing is like there were some moments that like as a Minecraft fan, like seeing it illustrated in a movie was like really cool to see.
No, yeah, I agree with that.
But then also there were some bits where you're like, like you do the sigh, you do the little groan where you're like, and then there are cool bits, and then you're like, oh, that's cool to see. I like the fighting, in the the fighting bit. I'm trying to the choreography. No, I'm saying
The
it wrong.
choreography?
Choreography. Oh my god, I missed a syllable.
Yeah.
So the choreography in some of the fight scenes, sick. I love especially like there were some bits that did feel like it was the director of Nacho Libre, right?
Yeah,
There were some bits that felt like Nacho Libre, and I'm like,
Yes.
okay, cool.
Completely agree. No, that whole movie felt like Nacho Libre.
Yeah, but then there were just some bits where it's like, and I'm
generic.
It felt very generic, and it sucked because it's like you could have like there's so many ways you could have like not done it. And okay, this might be a hot take. I'll say a hot take.
Do it.
And my friend honestly was kind of like they said it and I was like, honestly, that's kind of they should have made like Jack Black, like, okay, this movie went through like 20 different revisions. This movie was supposed to come out like 10 years. Yes, it came out like supposed to come out like 10 years prior. It was supposed to be originally made by the guy who wrote Rob from It's Always Sunny. It was
we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, he was like super passionate about that.
Really?
He was like actually played Minecraft.
Well, I remember you saying this earlier, but okay, so
yeah. And so then it fell through because I just watched a video about it. It fell through because the producer who was like one of the like higher ups at Warner Brothers like resigned, and then it got passed on to the new guy, and the new guy's like, I don't even care about this project, and it like got switched around, and then the Nacho Libre guy came in, and it was written by somebody else, and it basically like got swapped around with like multiple different people. And so the story's a lot different. Jack Black was originally supposed to play a pig. Like, he was supposed to be like an animated pig sidekick.
Really?
And then he got recasted as Steve. And like still involved in the project. So I was like, I shouldn't say it. My friend was like, they should have just had Steve be like like, because Steve doesn't have a character.
No.
So it makes sense why it's Jack Black and why there's so many Jack Black moments in that. Like, it's just Jack Black, right?
Yeah.
Like he does the song bits. He does like the little like it feels like a lot of bits in that movie were just improv Jack Black.
Yes, completely agree with that. Yes.
So and I was like, that was fun, but there were some moments where I'm like, ugh. So my friend was like, why didn't they just have like Steve's supposed to have like no character? Why didn't they just like get like a nobody actor or like the most like default like that guy from Severance? Why didn't they get like the most default man?
I know.
To be Steve. And then they were like, why it should be the most default man ever. But then also like but it's still the same beats. Like he goes into the mine, like he's like full office suit worker, and then he finds the mines, and then he like goes like full hermit mode, gets like a giant beard, and is like goes like snaps a little bit once he goes into the Minecraft world, and he's like now he's like a broke creative person, because like it's like this default office person like broke the mold and like became super creative. And then also they were like, also they should be like super jacked. Like it's like they look like a default person, and then they're like secretly super toned, because that's like how like Steve fan art people like
draw him.
Default man.
That's really funny,
that
actually.
That would have been funny if that was the case.
Yeah.
You know? But I don't know. I thought Jack Black was fine. I like Jason Momoa in like some of the there were some bits with Jason Momoa that were very funny. I did like that. But yeah, I don't know.
That Jack Black was the reason half the movie ended up the way it did, because he's like the only person actually on set who's played Minecraft. So I was hearing that he was actually going to like the director and whatnot and like fixing continuity errors with the game.
That checks out.
Really?
So,
yeah, I was hearing that like people who were working on the game did not know much about the game. The only person who really did was Jack Black.
That really says something, because
I
don't know.
He was like playing the game in between takes or something.
Really?
The Minecraft server made everyone on the cast play.
Oh, that says a lot.
I was gonna say that makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah.
Because it felt very much like. Yeah. Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah. Also, honestly, it makes a lot of sense that.
Sorry, not to cut you off. I just have one more thought. To be
Yeah, go for
fair,
it.
yeah, like if the script was being shopped around by that many people, by that many writers, that tells me that like someone wanted this movie made, but they didn't know how they were gonna make it. So they just kept trying until they found something that would work.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Which makes sense. It's Minecraft. This thing make it a $1 billion. Of course they want to make a movie out of it.
Yeah.
But I guess they just couldn't find like the right way to do it until 20 authors later.
Yeah.
Bye, Laurels. Thanks for hanging.
Bye, Laurels. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Thanks for hanging.
I want to see what the original direction that the It's Always Sunny guy wanted it, because I remember it was like pretty deep. Wait here.
Yeah, I would love to know. Too.
I wonder
Also-
how you could make the Minecraft movie deep. Comet, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Hi, Comet.
I am Steve.
That's the same thing they did with
I
Lego and Barbie.
am Steve. I am Steve. We just can we all do that now? No.
Yes.
Steel.
Flint and steel.
And steel.
Comet. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm spouting out Minecraft movie brain rot just in time for you and your Raiders to arrive. Hi, Raiders. I'm TommyFoX. This is my 4-year anniversary and my stream re-debut. I'm here with pals and we're playing web fishing.
Wee.
Howdy.
Yes,
Oh, hey, Tuzzy.
we are Steve. We are Steve.
We are all Steve.
Mighty
There's a Steve in each and every one of us.
Yes.
We all yearn for the mines.
We all yearn for the mine, of course.
Comment chat. I'm a Minecraft lore master, and I saw the movie before my re-debut because priorities. Am I right?
Yep. No, it was important.
Yeah, it freaking was.
Yeah.
I literally, I was like, all my stream prep's done. I have this freaking like the stream anticipation antsiness. Let's go kill some time. And we saw the movie, and like, I know I did not enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. I did not enjoy it. It wasn't a bad movie.
Yes.
But I said it earlier. I watch a lot of like cartoon movies and kids movies. That was definitely a very brain mush movie. And also Chicken Jockey. Yes. Yes. Comment. I laughed hysterically in my only mildly packed theater because it was 1 p.m. on a Friday, way before the kids get out of school. I was cackling at Chicken Jockey and nobody was laughing. Nobody had internet brain rot like I did.
Damn.
Me and Tommy laughing like fools.
At the stupidest parts. Oh my god. When
TikTok brain rot.
I'm telling you, bro, having TikTok brain rot made seeing that movie even funnier. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be totally honest. Like,
That guy's zooming.
like Steph was literally like presenting the tickets, and I'm in their ear whispering, "I am Steve."
I am Steve.
I was gonna say something to the effect of like I would just want to take like the clip of like Jack Black and Steve being like I am Steve and like speed it up and slow it down in succession.
Yes.
My god.
Like especially when I hear of like what it sounds like in like slow motion, because slow motion talk cracks me up so much.
Yeah, honestly, same.
Oh wait.
The way y'all are saying I am Steve right now, it's reminding me of Lightning McQueen when he goes speed.
I am Steve.
I am Speed.
Yeah. With Owen Wilson. Wow.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Ka-chow.
Wow.
Owen Wilson had a persona. What would his persona be? And don't say a fucking car.
A big ginger cat.
You stopped me from saying it.
A what? Yeah, you were gonna say it.
Wow.
Maybe a
I
coyote.
got disabled. No.
A coyote.
Yeah, because he's got a funny laugh.
A golden
Hold on,
retriever.
hold on.
Is that because of Marmaduke?
Marley and me.
Is no,
Try this.
no, he's not. Wait, he is in Marley
No,
and Me.
like,
You're
got, like,
right.
copyright struck.
Because of Night of the
Yeah,
Museum.
Wait.
that's
Oh,
telling you.
no.
You're right. Wasn't Marley a golden retriever? Am I thinking of the wrong dog
Yeah,
movie
he was.
featuring Owen
Yeah, Marley's a
Wilson?
golden retriever.
Have you guys ever seen that picture on the internet of someone who just spray painted a giant like billboard roadside ad for Marley and Me? They just spray paint in giant letters, "The dog dies."
So bad.
Oh my god. Archmage Ansrit with the amazing idea, never gonna give you up, except it's I am Steve at various speeds and pitches. Please, I'm speaking to the gods of the internet. Please, I don't know who's gonna make it, but it needs to be made. I need to hear it. I need that.
Clip it and ship it so that it can be made.
Yeah, please.
I think Owen Wilson would be a capybara.
Honestly, it fits.
What if he's like a DeviantArt sparkle dog lover and he just wants to be like, like a very like multicolor like poodle or something?
I'm surprised there hasn't been like a
Poodle, yeah.
like a feature length like film like delving into like again, if not like DeviantArt like sparkle dogs, but at the very least an artist who like who draws nothing but that in like the late 2000s.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't think there's been a mainstream Hollywood thing that has that aesthetic to it.
No,
Right.
honestly not. I mean, outside from like the early 2000s when like that was just the thing.
Oh yeah.
Imagine making an animated movie with those sparkle dogs. It'd be a nightmare to animate.
Oh god,
yeah,
the coloring. Yeah.
Yeah, like
just
they would have to be
complicated.
paid like twice or three times their like regular rate in order to like.
Oh, you know they won't
Yes.
do that. You
That's
know
just
they
called
wouldn't
the
do that.
Hotel the movie.
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
What's that?
I've been. You know what? I guys.
Husband
I've been
Hotel?
sitting with. Yeah. I've been sitting with.
You don't have what?
Go, let Javi finish.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
Drew, I think Drew had to leave.
Oh shoot.
Oh no,
Oh, Drew.
I think Drew's coming back.
I'll go back.
Lies.
Yeah,
Nice.
I saw you log back in, so I knew you were coming back.
Okay, cool. You were saying Javi?
Yeah, I was about to say. I genuinely hate Has-Been Hotel, and that's coming from someone.
Dude, you
who
were talking about
is a
animating
big
sparkle dogs, and that's what I
fan.
was thinking about too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when I was like a big Vtuber fan, I was like watching all her speed paints and whatnot, and of course you know, as all you know, she has plenty of sparkle dog adjacent characters.
Practically.
Practically, yeah. And it makes a lot of sense when you see the show and you see everyone just like meshing in with the environment so unnaturally because they're all over designed and stuff like that.
Yeah, like even like with like the way that it got simplified for animation, it's still a little bit too much.
Really?
It really is.
Yeah, like if
Yeah.
you compare like if you see like Has-Been Hotel, like comparing like the like characters to their like original designs, like the original designs like have like way too much details in them, but even like the animated versions are like a little bit like
A little extra.
a little extra, yeah. And
Okay.
it's like there's just like like I have my personal like things relating to like that. And let's just say I am not a fan of like Hell of a Boss or Has-Been Hotel myself.
Yeah, me neither. I could talk about it all day because of how much it hurt my soul watching those shows.
All I
Because,
really
like,
know about them is that they're like memed on for being super profane, and I'll never forget one time just
Yeah.
like doing a bit on
Yeah.
stream where I was like
Basically-
reading the Kingdom Hearts script but being excessively profane, and I called it like someone clipped a really funny bit from it, and I was just like doing a bit where I was like, yo, this is Kingdom Hearts if it was written by Vivzy-Pop, and I remember thinking it
Oh
was
my
the
God.
funniest thing ever. And I was like, I'm gonna post this on Twitter, and then I thought to myself, but wait, I'm in an audience of furries, and I know that some furries really don't like when you make fun of Has-Been Hotel, so maybe I just sit
Plus-
down.
Yeah, plus like
Yeah.
like her fan base it's probably best. That
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's the kind of fan base I do not want to have. Like no matter like what kind of person you are,
Someone
that
rabidly
fan
at
base
your
is just-
defense, no matter how
Yes.
flawed you are. Yeah.
And yeah, like I would rather like, and it's just also one of those things where like they get to the point where they actively harass people.
Well,
who,
yes, and then
in
there
the- in the
also
face of
comes. Oh, go on. I'm sorry, Roshan.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they actively like harass others, like even for like the simplest of critiques.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard that that person can't take critiques. I also just think that just
No.
when and now kind of doubling back to content creation in general, not necessarily zeroing in on that one content creator, but content creators in general, I think, like, just in general, I feel like there's always that like that type of content creator that will use their audience for that kind of like
Hello?
validation or like kind of use their audience as a personal sledgehammer with their like big-headedness, and that's just very unflattering to watch in real time.
Yeah, Toby, that's why you made that post, and that's why I sent a bunch of mean DMs to all those people you
Right?
I saw the list and I started typing.
The Discord had a prompt that already tell me what to write to everyone, and
It's like one of those like here's like pre-written emails to send to somebody.
yeah. Don't worry. Writing all of those to northernlion.com just for you.
No,
Tom,
Yeah, exactly.
not to-
No reason to rattle the hornet's nest. Oh, go on. What were you saying?
Oh, not to change topics, but I noticed your microphone sounds different with my little dog ears. And I was curious.
It frickin' does. So, that's a question for Steph on what I had before and after, because I already forget the type of microphone.
Yes. So Tommy had an Elgato Wave 3 before.
A very
but it would also-
invasive arm mic, like an arm that
Yeah.
went with it, and
It-
go on.
And it also would
attest.
cause some like issues with like behind the scenes with like, you know, getting the PC detecting it and everything. So recently he upgraded to a Rode Wireless 2, and we're kind of like still in the process of like fixing up all like the filters to make it sound, you know, as good as the other one. So it's kind of it's a process.
Yo, you got a little lapel mic? Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's fun.
I was about to say that's kind of smart. Wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got tired of like the face tracking and like the microphone arm kind of perfectly covering my mouth and affecting
Yeah.
the face tracking on the
God.
VTuber. So now I have the wireless mic, and now I have different headphones that are not tethering me to like an outlet, because my headphones are wireless
It's all
too.
wireless now.
Yeah, so
You
It's-
you kind of are like I was about to say that's why I was freaking out in chat earlier, Tommy. You kind of perfected that.
no,
now.
I
You kinda perfected
know.
the setup.
It really feels so comfy. Like I'm ready to just sit in my chair and pilot all my models with my face.
My God.
Yeah.
Big
Wow.
fish.
Oh jeez.
Big.
I'm impressed.
Holy carp.
Holy carp.
Can you guys hear me, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
hear you.
like I had like a weird like connection issue happening. Well, just when like Tommy was about to talk about content creators, like it just cut off.
Oh no.
Is there
Yeah,
like
that
a,
happened to me
not a
too
hacker
earlier.
person? Is there like a blank? There's a blank name in the player list.
You know, I see that. I think that's like the new troll account, so I just
Oh, okay,
banned
I
it.
see.
You're right.
Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah,
That
get
was
out of
me.
here.
What the heck? Why'd you kick me out? That was me.
No,
That was me.
it was me.
Oh, Tom, after all we've been through, Tom, you're gonna kick me out just like that?
Right? No, you're done,
An
Soda.
evil and
No. All I am to you.
Soda, to be fair, you came in here with no name whatsoever, and I thought you were a stranger, and I was about to tell Tommy to boot you
Yeah.
out.
Well, that's because you shouldn't talk to me, because stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
Danger,
Danger, danger.
Wow, your fish is so colorful, Soda.
Thank you, because I'm gay.
Yeah. So am
Hell
I.
yeah.
Whoa,
Gay.
why is your fish not colorful like mine then?
Well,
Oh man, well, that's why I'm wearing a trans fish flag right now. So
Whoa,
Oh, yeah.
gay fish.
I'm wearing a dare shirt because
I was about to say gay
dare
fish
you,
too.
gay.
Wow.
nice.
I win,
Shining
and I
small.
Oh yeah, Soda, I don't know if you've seen my hat either, but it's As I love peeing.
Why would you let someone know that?
That's a secret.
It's a secret.
Yeah, but that's something. That's only something between you and the porcelain. So like,
Porcelain? What?
I thought you were gonna say you and the fish.
I thought you were gonna
You
say you.
and God.
Yeah, you and the
I don't
Lord.
think the fish would like that. I'll be honest. You know, they already have enough water.
And then God would like be like, "Fuck these 3 fish in particular with their lightning."
Here, Javi, I put a toilet down for you since you love peeing so much.
Wow.
Damn.
What? Oh,
Oh,
huh?
thank God.
Okay.
There's a toilet prop on the bridge.
Fish.
Whoa.
What the hell is that?
It's
That's an
it's a shark.
abomination.
It just says
Your
pizza
owning
cutter on it. It says
period.
nature's pizza cutter.
Oh my god.
Freaking huge.
Nature's beautiful.
Oh my god.
It's an ancient shark. I forgot the name of it, but it's like prehistoric. I believe.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Also,
That's
it
like
was
really
real.
cool job.
It was a real fish.
Mm-hmm. Weem.
I'm reading all y'all's titles.
Yeah.
Majestic, Yapper, Nightcrawler, Pretty, is cool, blank, cozy,
Here,
Yeah, I'm
you can-
blank.
and Octa being queer.
Queer.
Whoa.
Yay!
You didn't tell me that.
Yay!
Lucky.
You never
then-
told me that.
Tommy has no name. No
Tommy.
title.
The Tommy with no name.
Listen,
Tommy
Tommy's in
with
charge.
no
here. This is
name.
Tommy
I am
He doesn't
simply
need a
it's
subtitle.
Tommy Fox.
Yeah. He doesn't need a title. Everyone knows who he is here.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
How else would you get on the channel?
Yeah. Oh fuck! I topped Roshan Galaxy and now I'm here. This is not right.
Redirect.
How did this happen?
What the heck?
Hi Roshan. I didn't mean to throw you under the bus. I just thought
What?
you were the first thing that came to my mind because you're important to me.
Toilet.
You know this is you.
Because I put it there. Why not?
Skitty toilet.
Yeah.
Of course.
I still have not seen that, whatever
Oh,
it
the toilet
is.
is right behind.
Can we do a
Oh,
a
yeah, I
watch
know.
party of like the 100-something episodes of Skibidi Toilet? Appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I need to pop on the Lord before the
My
movie
next
drops.
step is to just. Oh god, yeah, I forgot they're actually making a Skibidi toilet
I need to be
movie.
caught up.
Can you believe it, chat?
Great.
That's
How many
really
is
happening.
there?
Yeah.
You know,
I was wrong. There's not 100. There is 77.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say it's like minute long things, and they're all together. It's like
I
a little over an hour
remember
or something.
the first time I ever saw Skibidi Toilet, like it was the OG, like, you know, the scatting like Skibidi Toilet thing you always see. And then
Same.
Yeah.
I finally was like, fuck it. I'm gonna go watch an episode of this and see what this is. And it was like
Oh,
I watched a random one out of context, and it was like a kaiju battle with the giant toilet guy, and there was like another monster that was battling it, and I was very confused. Oh, also, Octa sent me and Steph a little gift bag, and one of the things in the gift bag was a blind bag for the Skibidi Toilet characters, and I got was it which one? I said
TV
which one I
Man?
got. Yeah, it was TV Man. Thank
What was
you.
it? No, Plunger Man.
Plunger Man.
God.
That's right. Thank you.
Man.
And I don't know who Plunger Man is, but I know I have a figure of him sitting on my desk right now.
nice.
Amazing.
Do they have a plunger head? What is Plunger Man?
I think it's the security camera.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Really? Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's his
Oh.
name?
Yep.
Okay.
Because he has a plunger.
Yeah,
Also,
Plunger Man.
Star, very belated reply. I did get the gifts that you 3D printed. You and Octa both sent me and Steph some cool 3D printed
Yeah.
stuff, and Octa sent me the sea salt ice cream cone, which is super cool. Or ice cream cone, ice cream stick, by the way, and it's so cool. I have it to my left right now. And Star,
Nice.
the little the 3D printouts of Stitch and Angel are in me and Steph's bedroom.
Yeah.
We put them over our door,
Oh,
Oh,
like
That's
on the little like
cute.
door frame.
I
that is adorable.
I freaking love Stitch and Angel, chat.
Hey,
That was a good
good
gift.
design.
Can we?
And they
Angel and Skibidi Toilet win.
Can we talk about like what happened at Jonas Con?
Oh yeah.
Jonas
What
was
happened?
there.
Oh yeah, you guys all hung
Joe
out.
Jonas was there. Kevin Jonas was there. Nick Jonas was there.
Yeah, Kevin Jonas got taken.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God.
Okay,
Liam
so
Neeson had to get him.
John Wick had to get him.
In the mall that we were in, that this Jonas Con was taking place, like in like a specific section of it, there were just like cardboard cutouts of the Jonas Brothers, like in different eras, and just like was it Nick who was like by themselves or Joe?
Joe.
It was Joe.
Yeah, it was Joe, like by themselves, like, and I remember it was Steph, because like one thing that was happening in the mall, like something else. They were giving away free sodas like downstairs, and we just got like a bunch of like soda cans. And
I was telling Tommy about how you hoarded like 10 cans of Coke Zero.
We
Stocking up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like yeah, they were just giving a bunch of like cans of Coke away, and like different like Coke Zero and all the like
mini
little
cans.
flavors, mini cans, and we, not exaggerating, I think we stopped there like 5 different times. And we just kept grabbing more cans and stuffing them in our backpacks.
Were y'all like
that's
hopped
great.
up on
Y'all gotta take
caffeine?
advantage.
Oh yeah.
I'm so mad because I don't even think I got to take any home. I was like, I brought a whole bunch, but I didn't grab any on my way back. But it's okay. It was for the thrill.
I say that because I remember like Steph took a picture of like you giving like Joe a can.
A Coke Zero, yeah, giving him a sip.
Oh yeah, I saw that picture.
Yeah. And like literally before that, we like saw like
I'll get you
just a
back in here,
lady
Mage Kai.
taking the standee away.
Yeah, it was so funny because go on.
Yeah, no, you go.
No, I was gonna say it was so funny because I took that picture of me with the Coke can and the Joe Jonas cutout. I took that picture, we sat back down, and then we saw someone. Yeah, we turned back. We saw someone taking a Kevin Jonas cardboard cutout, just like taking it away, like just took it, and then we looked back at where the Joe one was, and that was gone. People were just taking these life-size cutouts of the Jonas Brothers. Like,
Mage Kai, let me know when you're trying to get back in. I'm gonna kick. Actually, I'll just kick like these people that I know are not in the call.
Yeah.
Keeping it real.
But then again, like I think we knew that they weren't gonna get away with it because of how like there was like heavy security like at the mall at that point.
So much security.
People,
really?
Apparently, I was seeing on Twitter like people were just like encouraging each other to just take shit.
Why?
Really?
Yeah, cause yeah.
It's crazy.
So,
Wait, what do you mean they were
they were just-
encouraged? Like just saying,
like, people on Twitter were just saying like yeah, just
take stuff.
Take stuff.
Really?
And just like whatever, I'm just looking the other way. You know, like whatever, do your thing.
Interesting.
They're gonna slowly dismantle the
convention
mall
setup
piece by piece.
Yeah.
It'll be gone by the end of the night.
The only time I was compelled to just steal something like that was when Big Hero 6 was in the theaters. They had a life-size like inflatable actual like Baymax like in the lobby, and I was like,
oh my god.
I wanna take that.
Honestly,
Coke Zero tastes like expired Coke to you? For
That's
me,
wrong.
Okay, so
That's
okay,
wrong.
No,
I want you guys to know.
Incredibly loud and correct buzzer noise.
You know what's really funny though, guys? Hear me out. Okay, I used to love soda. I don't drink soda very often anymore. I know. Now I hate soda. No. So, okay, chat. I love 2 a.m. soda. Yeah.
They're right there. What the heck?
But like,
Tommy?
so I tried to have a sip of Coke and Coke Zero next to each other recently. It's been so long since I had Coke products, or just soda in general, that I could not tell the difference between regular Coke and Coke Zero. And I had a sip of Pepsi. No, I couldn't tell. Couldn't tell at all.
There's a big difference.
They both
There's a big
tasted so
difference between
weird.
all of them.
They're closer than you think. I say this as an individual who's holding literally a can of Cherry Coke Zero in the top right now. There is a difference. However, Cherry Coke Zero, it reigns supreme. It is the best form of it. It tastes better than Coke.
Cherry
in my
Coke
mind.
Zero. I don't know if I've had that before.
Zero is definitely way better than regular, in my personal opinion.
I think I like regular more than Zero, but Cherry, you gotta add.
Yeah,
that.
anything with
Zero
like
is
the
at
fake
least way better
sugar,
than
I can
Diet.
taste like the fake
Oh,
sugar.
for sure. I would absolutely take Zero over Diet.
Yeah.
I like Diet, but I think that's like.
I like the diet
I
though.
think that's like a very specific niche thing. It's
Yeah, it's
not
a specific
Mhm.
taste.
Yeah, honestly.
I would take water over any soda. I'm boring.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't like pop. I don't know why, but the
Where's my
carbonation
song
feels
number
like
again?
gross.
What the hell?
The carbonation
weird-
on soda screws me up sometimes. Like I get like
Yeah,
tummy
it
trouble.
I mean, just say you don't love
Meanwhile,
me
Soda's
anymore.
being
It's
like,
okay.
oh, what the hell?
You give me
if you don't wanna use my song
indigestion
anymore, you don't
soda.
have to. You can-
No! Song stays. I love soda.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Here.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about what happened during the after like the stream that was happening at JonasCon?
Oh yeah. So we were when we were back at the funny little hotel room I was staying in, we were hanging out, and they did like a live stream of like the last they did like another like performance thing, and they basically did like a like Nintendo Direct, but it was Jonas Brothers. Like they just like announced a bunch of things.
That's
And then
exciting.
You had a Jonas
Yeah.
Brothers direct?
yeah. And
Really?
it was going on live while we were at the hotel. Like we could have stayed there honestly and probably like watched it like in the mall, but I
You were
don't know.
too tired.
So like
Yeah,
what
it
new
was-
shit did they drop?
I'm trying to remember. What was it?
Was it better than the
Christmas
Nintendo?
movie.
Which one was better, the
yeah,
Nintendo
Christmas-
Direct about the Switch 2 or the Jonas Presents?
Oh, the Jonas Brothers presents. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
They like I remember like they met the Camp Rock one. Do you want to talk about that?
Oh yeah. Kevin comes on stage and he goes, "Camp Rock 3
Like,
would be
complete
really a
silence.
really
No way,
yeah."
stop.
He like and he was
I
like,
like actually
"Would be a
jaw
really
dropped.
good
I was like,
idea."
I turned my head when I heard Camp Rock 3.
Yeah,
I was
like,
like,
at
no shot.
Yeah, because, like, Ender and Fox were with us as well, and I remember Fox being like having like this "What? Are you kidding me?" kind of look in their face.
Sounds
He was like,
believable.
Camp-
They just were like, there's gonna be a
Camp
freaking
Rock
Friday.
3 would be a really great idea. Like he just said it like that, except
yeah,
with a
he
longer
said it like
pause in
that.
between.
It was so like, oh my god, we were all literally just like, "What? Are you kidding me?" Which is funny because I think at that point like we were just like talking about Camp Rock in general.
Yeah.
While the stream was happening.
Oh, that's funny.
But what else
I've
did
never
they
seen
say?
Camp Rock.
Oh, you gotta watch
Either,
it.
honestly.
It's so ridiculous.
I've
One
heard
of
it's
these
crazy.
days, I want to do a Discord watch party for.
I don't think I have the nostalgia that everybody
watch
else
it.
in this call has for it, but I definitely
just
watched
great.
it.
Mm-hmm.
But they also announced that they're gonna be. One of their songs is like the theme song of the
The NFL or something.
baseball.
Oh, baseball,
no,
not
baseball
NFL.
for the season. Yeah, and then they're also they have
Yeah, they wrote
songs.
American Dragon
Huge
Jake
if
Long.
true.
Yeah.
True, yeah.
Yeah, and then they're also one of their songs is gonna be like the theme for the 70th anniversary of Disney World or whatever.
Really?
But they're releasing
Yeah.
the American Dragon Jake
Yeah.
Long song?
Yeah.
I did not know
With Zuko?
that.
With Zuko. Just not even Jake Long, just Zuko. They replace him with Zuko.
Zuko, yeah.
Everyone he plays is Zuko now.
Yeah.
I also remember like throughout JonasCon, like they were like playing like bits of Joe's like solo songs and also D like dance songs.
Yeah.
Cake by the Ocean, and Jealous was a big one. I remember like listening to their solo songs like back in the day, because my journey with like Jonas Brothers, like I was never really like a huge fan of them, but like I would listen to their songs every now and then because I'm like, their songs are actually catchy, like, and they're fun.
Here's the crazy thing though. Oh, go on.
No, you go first.
I was gonna say, in the mall the whole time they were playing, they were playing Jonas Brothers music and like Joe and Nick's solo stuff over like the radio at the mall. They were playing such like deep cut, like old Jonas Brothers, and it was just so wild.
Big Fish.
Oh,
They know their audience.
Big Fish.
Yeah.
There were a lot of like deep cut songs. Like one that like comes to mind is Chains.
Yeah.
I used to listen to that song a bunch because it had like such a like somber, like deep like tone to it, like throughout the whole thing. And it's just like I keep like it's fun like going back to that song and think that was like a solo Jonas Brothers song.
Yeah.
Technically. And like I remember like being like, whoa, when they got back together.
And then there's me who can't tell their faces apart.
Yeah. But it was a fun time.
It was a fun
Just like
time.
just like how you can't tell the Beatles' faces apart, Tommy.
No way, bro. That's a you problem, not a me problem.
No, it's not a me problem. I recognize their faces right off the bat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me too.
I didn't know you were
Yeah,
based,
same.
Javi. No.
I was
Is that really the?
I went through a Beatles phase, but that's just more because I like the funny, stupid conspiracy theories that surrounded them.
Oh my god.
That Paul is dead and that he has a
that.
doppelganger.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like kids in this like what would it be, like the 70s, the late 60s?
Yeah.
Like they were like they would like college kids would like go down the rabbit hole and they'd be like, if you play this vinyl record backwards, you play this album backwards,
It's,
like
they're saying bye to Paul.
yeah, and there's like stuff in the yeah.
And
There's,
that
like, stuff
Billy
on the
Shears is the name of
radio
the
station.
Paul McCartney impersonator contest winner, and he's the real
Yeah.
Paul McCartney now. Yeah.
It's funny.
I
the
think it
whole-
would be
And the
real,
Blue
like,
Jay Way music video has a blink and you miss it frame of Paul's body after the
yeah, the
crash.
dead body.
And that a day in the life is about the
Oh my
crash.
God.
Yeah, see, I know my Beatles conspiracy theories too. I'm
know
putting
your
my money
shit.
where my mouth is. Uh-huh.
Hey Tommy,
Uh-huh.
do you know about Ringo Starr's art website?
Yeah.
That he's that
yeah,
he does the
yeah.
NFT shit or whatever, or no?
The
Is that
NFT
where
Before that,
It was before that. It was
No.
the MS Paint stuff.
No.
it's so good.
I saw the MS
Oh.
Paint stuff.
Ringo Starr
the
does MS Paint art? What?
He should have stuck to that, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
I was gonna say it was the one with like the classic "Your Baby."
Yeah,
Oh my
the
god.
one that
It's just like of a head like winking like and just like saying "Your Baby," and I think there's like a picture of Ringo Starr like with a like portrait size like version of it like hanging on a wall.
Yo, what if everyone forgot who the Beatles were and all of their songs except for one guy?
Whoa.
And he had to convince the whole world.
Oh my god. I want you to know
what a crazy concept.
I have not seen that movie and I like it looks so ridiculous. But my morbid curiosity might need
Yesterday.
satiating soon.
It's kind of like pandering the movie because it's like he starts singing Yesterday and everyone's like, I've never heard of this song before.
It's
And
like-
the guy's like, it's fucking Yesterday by the Beatles, and
Yeah.
like almost like he's almost like he's looking at the
movie.
audience and pointing to them like, can you believe
Yeah.
this chat?
Yeah.
Can you believe this chat?
They don't know
I like
Yesterday by
never
the
got to.
Beatles.
I
We
never
need-
got to
we need
see the
a-
movie, but I wanted to. I thought there's like I've only seen clips of it, and the movie looked cheesy. And then there's like one bit at the end where it's like they got like that like an actor that looked like John Lennon, like as old John Lennon, and he's like in a lighthouse, and he like very solemnly talks to the main character, and it's like a very like cathartic and like beautiful scene, but it's in the movie where it's what if everybody forgot the Beatles.
Forgot about the
except this weird
Beatles.
guy.
Yeah.
What's the name of the movie again?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. Okay.
Kill John Lennon. His name.
John Lennon.
I mean, I remember seeing the trailers for that movie, and honestly found the concept interesting. Like,
yes,
living in a world where the Beatles never existed is fascinating in itself. But I only saw part of the movie, and I kind of found it a little cheesy, to be honest.
It's a very trailer movie.
No, yeah,
He also didn't do anything fun with it because like the interesting thing is that the Beatles like kind of changed the direction of music for a couple of years.
Yeah.
And they don't like acknowledge that. It's just literally like we just took all their songs off the radio and we're pretending that the Beatles are a billion years old. No
It doesn't acknowledge the influence. It just is like they don't exist.
Yeah.
What a cool song.
Yeah.
It's like the opposite of It's a Wonderful Life.
Yeah, literally.
Oh my god.
It's a wonderful beetle.
It's a wonderful beetle.
It's a wonderful life.
It's a beautiful life. Shut up.
Beautiful
Oh my god.
Speaking of the Beatles, like I know that like one of my first like real like deep like exposure / like deep dives of like not really deep dive but like more so like one where it was like really like emphasizing like this is the Beatles like stuff was the Beat-Alls episode of the Powerpuff Girls.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That episode's really
episode
funny.
was so funny. Yeah. It was so funny, and it's just like really funny, like looking back on it, knowing a lot of the Beatles like references, like that.
Oh yeah.
And like when you're the ones that you're able to like catch on, the fact that they actually like made references to like the like timeline of the Beatles.
Oh yeah, some of the references are so like blink and you miss it, or just like really
so
out
funny 'cause,
there.
like, when I was a kid and I watched that for the first time, I had no fucking idea what they were talking about.
Really?
And then like later on when I was older and I knew more about the Beatles and I went back and watched it, I was like, huh. Oh yeah.
The thing that I caught after after learning a lot about the Beatles was the fact that that episode goes like
Coffee
can't go,
300,
like, 20
hi,
seconds
welcome
without
in.
using
Yes.
a song name.
My new
or a
live
lyric.
2D model by
they-
Cyberpunk. Teo did an amazing job on a
about,
web
like,
fishing
that, how,
inspired
like, they
model,
actually
and then I
did, like,
also
that,
have a new update on my
like that,
3D
that
model that
news
Jay did
report-esque,
too.
like scene.
That you'll
Basically,
see at
like,
the end of
if you were
stream.
to have like heard it like as is, like you would definitely catch it, but like the way they did it was like absolutely like one of those like news report like things where they are like recounting like the Beatles and like how big they're getting and like their journey up until that point, but it's like with the Powerpuff Girls villains.
Yeah, like the music documentary style.
Yeah.
Oh, not to interrupt. Also, Tommy, I think you're muted again.
Oh, am I really?
Oh no.
No, I was talking to chat for a second. Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Sorry.
Thank you for understanding, Tommy. Thank you for understanding.
Oh my god, yeah, when you I audibly gasped. Chat heard the gasp. I just gasped. I was like, the fucking the beats? Oh my god. What a throwback.
Oh my god.
I don't want to live in that world.
Like, it's funny because like I knew some like Beatles references like before like watching the episode. Like I like the one that like stuck to me was like the Hey Jude like for Judy, like the zookeeper.
Yeah.
And like it's so funny like looking back how like it was like Mocha was literally Yoko Ono.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I speaking of Yoko Ono, I remember in like I think it was a history of animation class or something, or it was a film class or a history of animation class I took. At one point, somebody was like we were watching like a Yoko Ono like at like a exhibit, like. Yeah, a video of her like at the exhibit, and like she was like going like like for like a while, but then like
Sean,
doing her
that one
Yoko
exhibit
Ono
where it's
thing.
just Yoko Ono standing up to a mic and just yelling for like 2 minutes straight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's not just that. But like when we scrolled down, like what the guy like the professor was like presenting it, he scrolled down to the comment section and it was all just
No way. Oh my god. Yeah.
You just can't understand her art, you know?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, she's expressing it in her own way.
I will be the one to defend because I studied her in
It's a bad thing.
No, it's just funny. I also did performance art in college, so like
oh my god,
People mean performance art. That's my hot take. People see someone doing something dumb or interesting and they're like, that's dumb, because they don't want to engage with it, and that's my hot take on performance art.
I saw a video recently that was so funny. That was like people it was like YouTubers doing a video where they were like, oh, we like the art world is like doesn't mean anything, and we're gonna take stuff from IKEA and make like fake art out of it and then have people view it and then do performance art stuff with it. And I'm like, no, you're doing art. Like
Yeah, you're doing art.
That is an actual, like, you're making fun of it and like, but you're actually doing it.
You're making fun of art in an artistic way.
Yeah, by doing that, you are doing it.
Yeah. Mission failed successfully.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's always the artists that are like so they very much lack self-awareness that do stuff like that. To be honest.
Where they're like, I'm gonna do this, and they're like, no, you're not doing that, but you are doing something. There is a thing that you are doing.
Yeah.
Even if you're trying actively not to.
Yeah. Or would they claim to like do a sort of like protest type of thing by doing this sort of art, but then contributing to the sort of problem that they were fighting against?
Yeah. Fighting against quote unquote when it's literally just like abstract art most of the time.
Yeah.
Like people like always like go out of their way to be like, oh, like abstract art is nothing. I could literally do this like if you give me like a pen and pencil and like
right?
Like I literally saw a video about like a guy who like does like more like abstract art, but like he literally like talks about like how he like learned to do art so that he can unlearn to do like the stuff that he does nowadays, and he's like happier for it. And it's the same
That's like
guy.
Picasso.
Yeah.
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 That's that whole story of like he was traditional and did like the old style painting, like, and then was like, okay, we're gonna start deconstructing everything.
Do you think it works for other disciplines too? Do you think if I learned how to play Fortnite real well and stopped playing Fortnite real well, do you think I'd be better at it?
Yeah.
Yes.
As someone who takes frequent breaks from Fortnite, I don't get any better when I come back.
No! Shoot! Dang it!
Doug versus Arnold. Doug was way more anxiety inducing just as a show for me. Arnold had chill, comfy vibes.
I don't remember. I've never even watched a single episode of Doug, but I don't understand the hate it's getting. Honestly, it just looks like a chill show to me.
No, it's so boring,
chill.
bro.
It
It's
was
so
honestly
boring.
a little too chill. That it was a little boring, and it was one of those shows that whenever it was on, I was just like, oh, I guess.
Let me see what else is on. Yeah, yup.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah. You go.
I was saying, Doug's whole thing was being anxious about shit. Like,
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
I barely remember it.
Yeah, Hey Arnold looked cooler.
Mm-hmm.
Who would win in a fight? Doug, Hey Arnold, or Arthur?
It was boring aside from
Arthur,
cringing at Doug.
because you
You're
saw
so
you like
right.
punches his fist.
Whoa.
And then he
Arthur has canonically drawn blood.
Yeah, he punched his sister.
I can't stop me because I can't read.
This I can't stop me because I can't read. Also that one episode of like them in the library, that musical episode was really good.
Oh yeah.
Of Doug?
Also one of my favorite favorite kids episodes where they curse, and it's all about the cursing.
Yeah.
They come up. I would say they come up with the creative way of like censoring it.
Oh, they actually confirmed what the word was, because it's actually written in the script. And
oh really?
Someone interviewed the voice of DW, who was a boy.
That's funny.
The person's a boy. The person who did DW at the time was a boy.
Really?
He had the script on him for the episode, and there's a couple parts of it where the script doesn't give the word, but then there's a couple parts where the script does have the word that they're bleeping out, and
Really?
it's something fun. It's not like bitch or anything. It's chicken.
That's funny. That's a good way of like doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if it's like kids like reading the script. That's a really good way of like interpreting it. Like,
I wish they give him a really bad word though. I wish they made him say like
Say fuck.
yeah.
I wonder if they let them do that for SpongeBob, that episode where they're cursing.
They did. I
they
watched
did.
like an interview with them
really?
recently. Yeah, they were all saying that they were just letting them say whatever they wanted, and they
Just ad-libbing curses.
yeah. And
so
Tom
funny.
Kenny was saying that I can't remember his name, but Mr. Krabs' voice actor was like very good at being creatively profane.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, the mouth on him. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, Clancy Brown is like
He's pretty crass.
he can be very crass if he needs to be.
That's really funny.
Clancy Brown is a powerhouse of a voice
He
actor.
is.
Yeah, they were
He
saying
is.
that somewhere out there in Nickelodeon's studios is the uncensored recording of that whole episode, and they are cursing like sailors.
That's so
Little
funny.
sailors. But yeah, like I keep thinking about like how this is like kind of personal for me, but Clancy Brown is in like the recent Penguin miniseries.
Madagascar.
No way.
The Penguin from
Oh, yeah.
Batman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, no way.
Batman of
Yeah.
Madagascar.
Oh my god, I want to see like somebody drop Batman in the Madagascar universe now.
That'd be so funny.
Brood it. I want to brood it.
I'm terrible, and I have never seen any of the Madagascar movies.
Wow.
I know.
You're not missing much, honestly.
That's your people.
What? Really? Everybody
like to move- I
gives me a
wouldn't
hard
say that.
time.
But
I saw the first one.
I haven't seen the third one, to be fair.
The third one is ooh.
Is what?
I've seen.
It's dude.
I just remember thinking it was very much like very straight to DVD. I don't know how else to put it.
Mhm.
Right.
Really?
But I was saying that like Clancy Brown is in like the Penguin miniseries, and he has like a wife. Like in the series, he has like a wife and played by a Persian actress, and he actually there's like a kind of like a secret talk that he does with his like in series wife. And they're practically speaking Persian, being like, this guy is crazy, like whatnot. And he's just Clancy Brown speaking the language of like my family speaks is so funny.
How well
That
is
is
he doing
funny.
at it?
Relatively, like it's like obviously like an American like trying to speak another language kind of deal, but like the way he like the way he carries himself is actually like really well, and I was just like, oh my god. And also
That's pretty cool.
Oh, wait, yeah, I remember hearing about that, actually.
Yeah.
Remember how
Another
he pulled it off.
And another one that like came to mind just now is the recent song that Ed Sheeran put out is called Azizam, which means my darling or like my love in Persian.
Oh my god.
Every time I hear Ed Sheeran's name, I just isn't he in the credits of Pokemon Scarlet Violet?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's where my brain goes.
You immediately think
I hate a
Pokemon.
Pokemon song.
I'm just like,
Jesus.
I
didn't
don't.
know.
I love it. I'm just like, it's always one of those things where it's like, it's when like, damn you, Ed Sheeran.
Right? Damn you, Ed Sheeran.
It's just like so amusing to me, like, and it's just like, really, of all people, Ed Sheeran learning about my native language.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if you got
amusing.
I mean, it's like if you got Imagine Dragons to make a Digimon song or something.
Would. They would.
Or a
I
League
think,
of
like,
Legends
they did a
song.
for Arcade, which
No,
is actually really good. To be
Yeah.
fair, I'm defending that song.
Yeah,
I've heard good things about
the one for Arcane that they did is actually kind of good, and it kind of grows on you. But
I've never
everything else
watched
from
League
them
of
really
Legends or
sucks.
Arcane anything.
Arcane, like the thing about Arcane is like you really don't need to know shit about
Oh yeah.
like League,
League.
like whatsoever, absolutely not. Like
Acceptable.
it's like one of those things where it's really one of those things where like even like my parents who like watched all of Arcane before I like they caught up to Arcane before I could. And even
No
they
way,
can agree
bro.
that like they like just as is like it's like fine to watch as is without like knowing anything about League.
Yeah.
And people
It's
who-
really good too. Like the
Yeah.
animation is insane.
Yeah.
It's so good.
really good.
I heard the animation, music, like pretty much everything's really good at it.
Oh yeah.
I've seen like the
I'm
first
rewatching
season
it right
myself.
now.
I need to like catch up on season 2. I haven't been able to.
Oh,
yeah.
I haven't seen
Watch
season
it.
2 yet.
It's so
No.
I
good.
know all about it.
I don't remember any of the American Digimon themes except the first one. That's
Digimon?
just yeah, it's just
Digimon
that.
Saga,
Uh-huh.
The champions.
That's the most famous one.
It is
Yes.
right for better or worse.
Angela Anaconda.
It's like,
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the fucking
oh,
Angela
ah.
Anaconda intro to
Bring
that
her back.
movie.
Ooh, Angela Anaconda.
When I watched the Digimon
Big
movie
shout out.
recently from that guy that just goes around posting high quality like
Oh, yeah.
leaks of movies on Twitter, one day I was like, fuck it, I'm watching the Digimon movie on Twitter because this guy posted it. And it like had the Angela Anaconda opening and I was just like, holy shit, I forgot about this. I forget about it
So-
every time that I go to watch the movie.
Was that version the one where they like actually recut it to be like the Japanese one instead of how they re-edited it?
No,
before?
I think that's the one that's like Frankenstein together, like the 3 shorts to like tell
Okay.
one quote unquote
Yeah.
coherent story. Coherent in definitely in quotes there.
And one thing about the Digimon movie, like at least like that is that like the first like short that they like spliced into was directed by the guy who would end up making Summer Wars and Wolf Children.
Oh yeah, the guy who made the Our War games. That's the part with where they go into the internet. He made Summer Wars too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Isn't
which-
wait?
I forgot
Isn't the
he made a
same?
Digimon movie.
What was the one that was like Beauty and the Beast? Belle.
oh
yes.
yeah, Belle.
It was Belle,
yes,
yeah.
yes, yes.
That's the same. That's the same guy, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that movie. That movie was pretty good.
My friend has been telling me to watch Summer Wars forever because I absolutely love that part of the Digimon movie. My buddy's
It's
just
really
like, Tommy,
good.
you just need to watch it. You're gonna like it. And I just haven't done it yet.
Dude,
I
Tommy.
highly recommend it.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go watch Summer Wars, Tommy. It's so good.
It's also a furry movie.
I mean, it has like one of the best furry characters out there.
Does it
With,
really?
like,
I didn't
with
know
with
that.
that rabbit guy.
Yeah, that's what I want you to
Yeah,
watch.
it has
They
the
know you
really
can do
rad rabbit guy in it.
Yeah,
I haven't heard of this movie, honestly.
I can't recommend it enough. It's like so good. Oh my god, like so I
have to
like
check it
I
out.
remembered another movie that like he made was called Boy and the Beast, and which
Also
that was
furry
a
movie.
really interesting movie to watch. But I remember like watching it with like a friend of mine in the theater, and when like I forgot his name, but like there was a point where like the Beast character like is like battling somebody, and like he like does this like rah, like getting ready, like getting like getting ready to like attack or something, and like somebody behind us was like, "This guy's going Super Saiyan." I did.
That's
Oh,
great.
dang.
And we were trying so hard not to laugh out loud.
It's so funny.
Didn't he also make Mirai, which is the VTuber movie?
I think. I
What is
think
that?
no, Belle's the VTuber movie, not Mirai.
Wait,
You're
there's.
right, it's
What do you
Belle,
mean
my
by
bad.
VTuber
Yeah,
movie?
too.
What do you mean by
Basically,
that?
VTuber
Belle
movie.
is
About
like.
VTubers.
Yeah, it's basically about like this like everyday girl who like
Goes
sings
online,
as
she
like an
proves
avatar.
things.
Yeah, she sings as like an avatar like online, and she
Oh.
becomes insanely
It's-
popular.
It's like a virtual world like thing, and then she becomes like a big like pop star kind of like singer person
Okay.
on there. But then it turns into like a not a retelling, but a like adaptation of Beauty and the Beast, and it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wait.
Really interesting.
My brain
Yeah,
just
I think
randomly
that's
remembered. Was there not also an anime about VTubers? Like,
Yes, there
Mhm.
was,
A
and I
li-
heard that was really bad.
I mean, I remember when that like trailer broke, and I was just like, wait, what the fuck? That's real?
if I
boy.
recall correctly, that anime in particular was supposed to be like VTubers are going to be the next Kizuna Ai, because Kizuna Ai was like the trailblazer for like VTubers.
Okay. Like they all go to a VTuber school. Like there's a school in
more or
this
less, I
anime,
guess.
right?
That's very anime.
Yeah, it's
It
very,
is, right?
yeah, like that sounds about right from what I've
I wanna
heard.
go to
But I
VTuber
looked
school.
it, but I didn't
Right.
look too much into it. But like the video I saw talking about it, it was probably Mother's Basement if I recall correctly.
Oh yeah.
Was just saying that like it was the pacing and everything was just really bad.
Damn.
Because they didn't have Tommy Fox in it as a teacher. That's the problem. If I was
Right.
in VTuber school, I'd want Tommy Fox as my principal.
I can
I'd want
teach
Steph
all the
as my-
VTubers all the Kingdom Hearts lore.
Yeah. I'd want Steph as my homeroom teacher. I'd want Octa as my cafeteria lunch lady.
Oh, the fucking dishes I would make.
Exactly. Listen, I'd be nourished.
I'm the one teaching everyone how to eat weird shit on stream.
Exactly. Exactly. You understood the through line here. This is why you make the best cafeteria teacher.
Yep.
Shark.
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 Yeah, welcome to Kingdom Hearts lore class. Yeah, that's basically my streams though, right, Shredder? Uh-huh.
I mean, that's you're not entirely wrong.
I mean, we're definitely not playing Kingdom Hearts level 1 critical birth by sleep tomorrow. Definitely not playing more Kingdom Hearts. No way.
And I think
No
we're
way.
gonna give
Wow.
$1,000 if that's true.
Definitely,
Yeah.
definitely very specific stream plan.
Chef Octa Takoyaki extraordinaire.
That's
I would
cannibalism.
probably be the I would probably be the. I can see myself as like a stream ethics like teacher.
Ethics? You're gonna teach me how to commit crimes?
Shredder, have you at least seen like the ending? Have you like
Ethically
watched
commit a
it?
crime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very
So
good
here's someone
playing.
playing the guitar.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, wow.
Speaking of guitar,
Maybe the sub dude.
can I derail the conversation and bring up a point that benefits both of us, but only both of us exclusively?
Do it.
Yeah.
The song is live on all streaming platforms now. It went
Yes! Do you have a link that I can post in
live.
chat?
I gave you a link a long time ago, I think.
Okay,
that,
cool.
Hypeless link,
I want to post that in chat.
the distro kid one. I think that still works.
That's a good one to
nice.
post.
Yeah, it goes to all your favorite streaming platforms.
Hell
Yay,
yeah.
Please go listen to it and give me 0.0003 seconds.
You guys
that's
should
actually-
stream it on every single device possible.
The
And
distro kit,
not
distro
stop.
kid link you said?
Yes, that one. It's got the
Cool.
link to the Apple Music. It's got the link to the, I think the YouTube one too. No,
Check
it's
it
not,
out,
not
chat.
Apple Music. Apple.
Everyone build a Bitcoin farm, but instead of mining for Bitcoin, just have it play Soda songs over and over again.
Yeah.
Do it!
They clamped down on that actually, unfortunately.
Oh, did they really?
Oh, and people doing like modded.
Yeah, because artists were uploading like silent albums for people to like stream overnight.
No way!
Looks like
Yeah.
you'll have to literally get real people to you're gonna have to get all your friends and family to stream it.
To listen,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then you get them to get 3 of their friends and family to.
Yes, and
And then you
that's
sit at the
smart,
top of it.
and then they could get. Then there's an incentive for them
Yeah.
to get 3 more people, and then it could just make a big shade.
A funnel. A funnel.
Big funnel. That's I like that. I like that. I like a funnel scheme.
And then you have a billion
Funnel
people
scheme.
talking about the song with.
Oh, good lord.
And then we all profit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you can all talk about your favorite part of the song. I like the part where it goes bam, 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 bam.
Bam, bam, bam.
Like the one when the voice comes in.
Hey, ow. That's my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, hey,
Hey. 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 Hey.
I like the
I don't have that
part
part.
in the
You're a
middle
fake
where it
fan.
goes.
Oh, I forgot.
Single note.
It wouldn't be as fun aesthetically, but I did set up a checkpoint so that we could go to the nether region,
The void.
the void.
The nether. The nether.
Yeah.
Another. Going back to Minecraft.
Going back to Minecraft.
Brown bricks in my.
I love how we just keep going back to Minecraft when the opportunity
The
comes.
movie definitely made me want to play Minecraft again. I'm not gonna lie there.
Please play Minecraft with me.
Oh my gosh, we should. We should all play Minecraft in the very near future.
That'd be so fun.
Oh, that I could use my my
No, that would be very
McDonald's thing
good.
that I got.
Oh my god.
That's Bedrock, unfortunately.
Oh, it is. Darn.
Unless we're playing Bedrock, we can play
I
Bedrock.
realized it was only for Bedrock.
Wait, what was only for Bedrock?
The McDonald's things come with
Like a
redemption
happy-
codes.
It's like a Happy Meal.
Yeah, and you
The
get
Happy Meal thing.
you get items
Wait.
for Minecraft.
That's rad.
Really? So what do you get for purchasing a
skins.
McDonald's?
You
Oh.
get a McDonald's skin.
Oh,
Tell me
the-
there's
the-
not a
the-
Ronald McDonald skin.
There is
No, there's a
I think-
Grimace,
I
a birdie, and a
McDonald's, like-
Hamburglar.
Yeah,
Ronald's
I think
done.
McDonald's like quietly like
Retconned him.
Ronald. And,
Yeah.
like, all the McDonald Land's friends from the commercials from
Are
the
still
70s
around.
exist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're still
But
around.
they just quietly discontinued Ronald.
It's just
They
Ronald.
said-
Uh-huh.
There was that one year where there was all the evil clowns, and they're like,
Yes.
we got to get ahead of this.
They said
Yeah. Uh-huh.
They said Ronald, take a walk. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember someone got murdered by somebody who was dressed as a clown, and that was
no
like,
shot.
yep, that was that same year they
my
started
God.
like trying to like phase him out. Yeah, that happened, and yeah, it's like you said, the evil clown stuff they were trying to get ahead of. Truly evil clowns,
Guys.
2016 was a little wacky.
right?
Yeah.
Only a little bit.
Just a little.
Wait, hold on.
The branching point in the story.
Oh, Mage Kai, the Grimace skin actually has shape to it. You look like the shape of Grimace.
Shut up.
That's
Really?
That's what I like about that's what I like about Bedrock that like isn't translated to Java, unfortunately, is that you can like they have like custom models for the skins and
I was
like
gonna
you
say,
can
back
make
in my day,
transparent
you
bits.
can only be one shape, and then maybe they had like one layer you could put like
Yeah.
on top of it. Really? It's more complicated than that now?
Well, apparently Bedrock is.
Just in Bedrock, yeah. It's like you can have it. I mean, it's been like that since like the Xbox 360 version, where it's like you could have like,
Really?
different shapes, and then you could have like bits transparent. Like there's like you could be like
Wow.
a ghost and have little no legs.
I think
I like
the
actually
transparent
did
stuff
not
is
know
in
that.
Yeah.
Java now,
Okay.
because I think there's multiple layers in Java, and you can have transparency.
It's the most annoying thing if I remember. It's you can have it transparent, but there has to be like the opacity can be down, but it's never 0. Like you could have 10% opacity on a thing, on a hat layer, but it cannot be 0. So you can look like you're wearing like glasses or like a helmet, like a spaceman helmet, but it's never 0. It's the worst thing. Tommy, do you
Interesting.
have a Minecraft skin?
I don't have
I need to
a
make
like
him
Tommy
one.
Fox one.
I was about to say,
no.
I will offer my services as well.
Really? Oh
Guys-
my gosh. I'll take you up on
Guys-
that.
Minecraft skins.
Guys,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate to I'm not hate to kind of going back to Devil May Cry. They put in a Dante VTuber.
Oh,
Nice.
they did?
Awesome.
Yeah, like the
my
official
God.
Netflix geek Twitter, but it's an
Right.
actual VTuber of Dante.
Bruh.
I need to see him in motion.
Oh
Right?
my god. Yeah.
I
That's
wonder what
insane.
Dante likes to stream other than
Is he
Devil
a
May
beauty?
Cry.
Electro.
You know, that is a very Dante coded game.
Out there, right?
Hey, where would Dante be streaming from? The Inferno?
No, his shitty little office
gaming
apartment
laptop.
thing.
His Wi-Fi has 9
Gotcha.
circles. It's pretty good, actually.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Dante's a
hold on.
mukbang streamer. Yeah. Today, we're gonna have
the pizza.
spicy
Yeah,
noodles.
just pizza. With like, and it always has to have pizza included.
He's
like, no
just
matter what.
pizza. Would you call him a
Yeah,
pizza streamer then? Could you identify him as that? He streams
definitely.
pizza.
He did. I think he did the Pilk challenge.
Oh, he absolutely.
Oh,
Also,
boy.
it's so funny that like he's voiced by like this Dante is voiced by Johnny on Vosh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, I
Yeah.
remember Johnny Young Bosch.
Yeah, yeah.
He was who was he?
He was Vash, the Stampede.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Stampede. He.
Nothing from Persona.
Yeah.
He was I'm trying to I remember him in like actual like live action stuff too.
He was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
known as like one of the Power
I recognize the name.
Yeah, the Power Rangers. That's what I was trying to think of.
Oh, that's,
that's where he got-
probably
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, that's where he got
Pretty
his
big
start.
voice actor.
Yeah, yeah,
Isn't-
yeah, and then he became a big voice actor.
Isn't he
Trigon.
in Bleach as well?
Yeah, he's Ichigo.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Eating on my go till I.
I never Ichigo, like you're saying from Bleach. I'm very.
never seen
I know. I was about to say I'm very not well versed in Bleach at all. Oh my god.
Yeah, me neither. To be
Like-
honest.
I saw the English like live action movie, and there's a
Oh my
song in
God.
it that says like, "All you gotta do is drink all your milk," and it plays during like battle scenes.
No way.
So funny.
Yeah.
Yes.
I kind
That's
of
like,
love that.
It's like
So
the
funny.
Dragon Ball movies where they just have them yelling their names in the music. They're just like Broly, Broly.
That's hilarious. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
That's good.
Guys, I don't mean to end so abruptly, but it's 2:30 and I lost track of time. I had so much fun just hanging. So I'm gonna exit the call briefly to say bye to chat, and I'm down to hang out in the call if y'all are still vibing for maybe a little bit before I wind down for bed. But I'm gonna step away real quick, say goodnight, and then I'll chat with y'all for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, do your thing.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, oh no, yeah, thanks for hanging too, guys. I appreciate it. It was fun playing web fishing with you guys.
This is a good time.
Yeah, chat, don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid someone. I don't know who, but for those who have not seen the 3D model, I'm gonna you'll get to see it one more time before we end. I'll keep the web fishing lobby open. Maybe we'll just fucking zone for a little bit longer once I go offline. So yeah, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna hop out of the call and say bye to chat.
Bye, chat.
Bye bye.
Bye, chat.
That was so much fun, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's freaking let's get things going. Okay, chat. That was so much fun, and thank you everyone for being here on my my re-debut anniversary. I've been just like so excited to finally be back, and I'm really I'm grateful for the support. Thank you everyone for all the bits, for all the subs, for all the good vibes. Thank you again to all the channel artists who worked very, very hard on all the new stuff. Well, I'm trying to plug in my hand tracking so I could wave bye to you one last time. But yes, tomorrow, chat, tomorrow at 9, we're going to be playing Kingdom Hearts, level 1 critical birth by sleep. So even if you've seen me play Kingdom Hearts or this game before, we're going to be doing it on a challenge difficulty. It's level 1. It's very, very fun for me personally. So you guys always get to see me as like the lore master, but now you get to see me like try out a fun challenge on the game. So yeah, no, let's send you over to someone. Let's see who's online. Let's see. It won't take me long. I was peeking a moment ago. Let's go say hi to Spout. Spout's doing something. I don't know, but we're gonna go say hi. All right. Let me get the raid going. And I just want to say thank you one last time to everyone for showing up, and I'll see you tomorrow. And then also Sunday, guys. Sunday is the Among Us collab. So Among Us is gonna have 15 people, including myself. It's gonna be proximity chat. You know, we've been doing Among Us. I want to say a lot, but I forget that I've been gone for 7 fucking months. But not counting my hiatus, lots of Among Us on the channel. So we'll do that again, and that'll be a good time. All right, let's go say hi to Spout. I'll see y'all tomorrow, and I'll catch you then. I'll set up the raid message, and have a good night, y'all. Bye, everyone. Happy Friday. See you tomorrow.
Thank you.